That we appreciate it.
Right.
Has the TV been on for a while?
Next time,
I think he was on underneath the
It's hot. TV's hot.
next time, he's in the
Not-
alarming.
Oh, in the middle of it.
Yeah.
It's for that.
That's where your I think your wife is named. These where your backlight is.
Isn't that bad?
No, it's not.
Cool. All right.
Ooh,
So,
it's full of things already. No one.
as some of you stab the rug of smothering, others desecrate Strahd's portraits here in the castle, and the remaining few of you fighting off the vampire spawn.
Taking it out.
Yeah.
With your magic carpet.
Currently spooky painting.
That's when Reeves, you notice a raven that just continues to bash itself against the window.
I'm gonna break the window.
Okay, as you do, tumbling in, a raven lands. It kind of cocks its head, looking strangely like towards you, as if recognizing you. And I'm going to get a wisdom check from Sid and from Reeves.
A save or an ability?
Just a wisdom, just a check.
Glad you played Lisbeth. Check, please.
17 plus my big mon.
He wins.
When you
Super big.
when you look at this raven, the raven kind of like lands on your shoulder, and as you look into the eyes of this raven, you recognize it. Perhaps the very same raven that led you down the road all those months ago
To the Wizards of the North.
in the village of Barovia,
Barovia's bar, yeah.
to the tavern,
To the blood of the
the
Lord.
blood divine tavern
That's a better memory than I had.
in the village of Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
As
We almost killed it.
as you recognize it, it kind of jumps from your shoulder onto the ground and kind of begins to hop along the hallway, looking back expectantly.
The same thing we did.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Kill it.
Before we run off, let's do the mage armor.
Yes. Yeah, I will cast Mage Armor on Cormac.
Okay.
Oh, it's on Boundary. Or just remember, it's 6.
Kind of as we gather our stuff to follow the Raven. I'll just kind of do that.
Okay.
Got it.
You would say to the group, this is the creature that first led us here. It began us on this journey.
I feel like he's been watching over us quite a while now.
And you know that he can be trusted? The bird can be trusted.
Not particularly.
Let's talk about it.
But
No words.
we have nowhere. Yeah, we have no other signs of where to go. If it leads us to a battle with Strahd, that's a battle we're looking for.
He started us on speak for the
Yeah.
campaign. Imagine.
But you could be in the boss.
Keep your flute close.
Merek's gonna mutter something about hopefully one day a stag leads him.
Where's the ogre with the stags?
Do you guys hear this?
We
No.
do the
You hear it through your
Through mine?
computer.
Yeah.
Volume up.
No, that's why I was making sure that it. I was wondering why I couldn't hear it.
It's definitely connected.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. As the raven, sound comes in a minute, but as the raven hops down the hall, it leads you to the stairs that lead down to the dining room. Same stairs that you came up, Chance. Guessing you're following?
Yeah, we got to there.
Do we see anything special in this hallway, or is it like exactly as I
Is
remember
a
it?
normal hallway with
Nope,
normal
because-
walls.
No, you never know.
Sid fucked up the painting that you saw.
As it leads you...
Okay, guess not.
Sorry, what was your question? Sorry.
I said, does it look any different from when I went up earlier?
No, it does not. The raven leads you to, and I'm going to use your group marker, leads you to a landing. A landing which earlier in the day you thought to yourself, I should remember. As Raven hops down the hallway. It leads you into a large dining room that some of you recognize, and through a doorway at the north end of the room. That's when you find yourselves back in a place that you have been in a few times now, a place that you all recognize. And as you look up at the picture of Tatiana in the library of Strahd, you recognize the fastest way to the dungeons below, the crypts below, the place where Madame Eva predicted a place where Strahd would not flee. Anything anyone wants to do in this library?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a trap door or like something I could pull.
I don't remember if it was rides or
It was in a memory.
It was in a vision.
yeah. When the rest of us were looking at notes.
Is my Fae up?
It has been probably about 20 minutes.
I got another 40 minutes left then.
When did you summon it? When you got to the bottom of the stairs, or when?
Same
I- No, it's not the same room from the fight. That one died.
You resummoned it when we were fighting the Vampire spawned a minute ago.
Oh yeah, during that fight.
you
Yeah,
did
sorry.
the other-
Yeah,
you did
yeah,
the-
we summoned it during the vampire.
So just after
the carpet.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
As you look, you remember being in this room. Like I said, from what you remember, the fastest way to the crypts would be the staircase, the door here. But if there's anything else you'd like to do in that room, you're more than welcome.
I do remember there being a secret passage, but I don't know. I mean, I don't remember what it did or where it went, or if that's useful.
I think he realized it, but I don't think he actually acted on it.
Oh yeah, maybe memory moving forward.
But I just take a quick look in the fireplace and
Knowing what you know from the memory, and as you look, you can most definitely tell there is some sort of hidden door behind the fireplace.
Based on our time in the castle, do we have like an assumption of where that would come up?
You have a feeling that it just leads to another part of the castle. You think?
it may not be relevant.
But there's nothing pulling us
Yeah.
to explore that.
Why are we looking
Well,
The dagger.
for
There's we have a premonition.
we think
So-
we know where his body would be going. If it needs to go down there, we know that that's where it's putting it. Finish it.
So you know that for Strahd to turn Irina into like a consort of his, you think you originally heard that you'd be going like up to their like bedroom basically. When you're here, you would actually recognize that this is actually his bedroom. You would recognize there's nobody here.
About that part.
Pretty much when you would recognize that, you would immediately think, well, the one place that this is most likely to happen would be in his
Like
in the
he might do
crypts.
it, and he might put her into a coffin.
The dagger or whatever.
The dagger's in one of the coffins down there.
Exactly.
What was the name of the person?
Baalverzi dagger.
Valverzi dagger, but there's someone like what's his name?
I want to say his
Leo
name is
something.
Leonidas, but that's not it. It's
Oh, I think you're on to something that's like Leo something.
Leosin.
Yeah.
If people were talking about the dagger, we still don't want to make
We
that
don't have to.
sacrifice if we don't have to.
Yeah.
We have some tools.
Yeah.
It's a last. Yeah. So I guess we just follow the raven in
Okay.
direction.
It kind of like not hits its head, but it kind of like pecks at this door.
Cross all include this.
All right.
Anyone want to do anything else?
Merek is
Not
Ready.
really.
that's you can't do anything more.
So there's no obvious like healing potion sitting out.
Not that you can see, unfortunately.
The painting over the fireplace, is that just Tatiana or is it Strahd too?
It is just Tatiana.
It's one.
It kind of looks like this.
into the Have you guys been?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
We've been to
Because I don't think you guys have ever
He's up
found
there
his
too.
body or his
Put her-
Yep.
looking for, right?
no. So we the beginning of a part of it, but
It's like
I got your nose.
I think just where I was, it was like right where the light was. I could see like a clump of hair.
So you're heading down the stairs?
Yeah.
He'll be right back. As you descend the staircase from the library, you end in a room that most of you do not have the fondest
Oh no!
memory of.
the room.
Yep.
The room that
That's
started this foray into the castle,
Wait, what about me?
again, so many months ago.
Back in this room.
That's
Oh, fuck.
it's that room.
Yep.
Then there's this
Diamonds. Looks like diamonds.
room. Cormac room.
Yep.
No, take
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't.
The raven, as it hops down each stair, just like your crippled DM,
There's a stone.
the raven goes to this doorway here, and starts like hopping up these stairs.
If I look at the teleport pool in the middle though, isn't there one?
Ghost
Yeah.
in his crypt.
Reeves, Reeves is he's not even going to read the plaque. Yeah, I'm going to say he remembers the crypt color. I'm just going to pick up the stone and look at the party.
Look at the raven.
Mm.
And look at
It starts like cawing at you.
Like no. Like
Affirmative?
affirmatively. Insight check on this raven.
Insight check.
Is it a good or bad?
But yeah, it does say yellow to the master's tomb.
That's a 19 plus 4.
How does the good one and the bad one sound though?
plus.
You have to do that.
he's never said no to us before.
That's a 23. Insight check on a bird.
Yeah, can I do
Bird is
animal
a-
handling for this? Can I do animal handling?
Yeah.
So I get a plus.
What's it doing? Happy crow movements?
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea with the stone. It says to the master's tomb.
That's where it told us to get the dagger.
But what
That
if
might
it's
not be-
literally into his tomb, and it's like a quick way for him to get back to regenerate
Like,
his body?
into.
Like as in the
into-
meantime,
we are inside.
Yeah.
I think we should take the crow's advice.
Yeah, so we should.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it until we just like. Yeah, I'm not going to decide for you guys on this one. I just.
We should remember.
100% with that until I like,
Remember, this is here if we need to. Yeah.
get out.
But how's okay? So the crow's cawing.
Yeah.
Does he look?
We haven't. So we saw. I don't know that we've gone down this one before.
I think we did. That was the one.
I've never gone down that one before.
The middle one. This is where we saw the illusion.
Oh, that's where it's.
We came up.
Yeah.
You came through here before, and this is where we.
We were trying to hide
and
to
that's what we got.
to escape voices.
Where somebody said something that they weren't supposed to fucking touch.
Both of you failed your checks, and then Merek was like, "I'll get that for you." You're Barovia. It's the death. Sid would kind of look down in this area because this is where I used the card.
You
Yes.
guys still don't hear any sound, right?
No.
Is the card still on
Oh,
the
where
floor?
you were like, where he,
Oh, this is where I brought him back to this place.
where he
It-
told that he couldn't.
Is the card that Sid used to bring Reeves back to life still?
It would be there.
I mean,
Reeves is gonna pick it up. Probably not, but
well, what if I
Reeves is gonna put it in
Can
his pocket.
Cormac or Chance figure that out from like Arcane? Do we know it's like has power?
You do not believe it to have any
Oh,
sort
It's
of,
a keep.
but
It's a
more
keepsake.
of the keepsake than
I'll pick it up and then see it.
Yeah.
it's old.
I thought it was clapping. I'm like, who is cheering for us right now?
all the people on this
Is there now?
Oh, I'm hearing from over there.
Yeah.
I know.
Our millions of followers.
Why is it not doing its thing? I did. I just did.
Send the link to John. You can watch.
Royal one.
Yeah, both D&D experiences.
Discord.
I'll post it. Amateur hour here. Can't even get the speaker to work.
Yeah. Just disconnected.
What the hell is going on with it?
Is somebody else?
What do you
doing
hear
that?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Now we hear it.
Yes.
You, okay, cool.
Weird.
So
Surround sound.
yeah, so you would hear, like I said, this Yeah, the raven would caw at you.
We did a bunch of high animal handling.
Inside.
You could tell it does not recommend using
Stuff.
but it is a raven, so take what it knows about it into account.
Reeves, hold on. I think we should follow Bird.
He just drops.
Yeah, Merrick also agrees.
Wait, where do you drop the stone?
On the floor.
It's like it's just like and then
I think they magically reappear.
It actually does reappear.
Yeah,
I need the holder.
we've done that before too.
Yeah.
Shall we?
We've been in this room a couple times.
Too many.
All right. I think Merrick is going to suggest for one of the first times that he does not take one for this fight. He's going to kind of look at Reed as like,
Reeves gonna look at Lisbeth.
yeah. I think this is one of those moments.
Lisbeth will follow close, but I don't think Lisbeth should be first. I don't want to risk him getting harmed again.
Well, Reeves is happy. I have charm ward or whatever it is.
Are we
I mean,
sneaking?
we can walk in side by side.
Are we
So-
sneaking?
I think
There's a crying bird. So
I think we're good. I think they know.
Yeah.
This whole place
Like,
is like
wherever we get.
Let's hear.
If that's the case, if we're not sneaking, Cormac can just continuously every round keep up a counter charm, like hum,
Yeah.
notes,
Cool.
sound.
Absolutely. Yeah,
So It
absolutely.
doesn't have to be super loud. It can literally just be him
Yeah.
singing to
So like
himself.
hi ho, it's off to work.
I'm
You
not-
go like that.
I'm not gonna let you charge.
Actually, it's
Walking through with safety.
make run this prison like a man.
Love
yeah,
that.
I don't think we're doing anything secret.
No.
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 Okay.
He knows what we're up to. He knows we're coming.
The raven hops down the hallway up into this point. You notice from here, it takes a small hop, flaps its wings a few times to land here.
So it skipped that one, and it skipped that one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming those are traps.
Okay.
So that's 10 feet.
Yep.
Can all of us?
I can fly.
Can all of us? Yeah.
Who would have a hard time with 10 feet?
My strength is.
You two, me.
Wait. Merrick has an idea. If Lisbeth wants to give me back the arrow with the rope that I gave you.
We just fly the rope over.
What?
We just fly the rope.
Yeah.
over.
Oh yeah, well yeah, just
I hear you.
I can grapple him too.
Not you in real life, Cormac.
No,
Cormac's still
Cormac's not a
by that
problem.
question.
Cormac's not a problem.
Never ask somebody that.
Even for me, that's like -1 to strength.
No, he's not a problem for me.
No.
I can grapple
Okay,
him
okay,
too.
okay.
That's what you-
Just checking. I don't want to say yes and then I drop them.
I thought we were friends.
Sorry.
We can take the rope for help.
yeah.
With your strength, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just jumping.
Really
You don't take a running
Yeah,
jump.
you
I
can start-
I think you might be the only one.
I have like +6 to athletics.
Yeah, +6 athletics.
I have a +5 and a +6 to both. Of them. So,
I'm offended.
so I have a +4 to acrobatics and a +4 to athletics. Oh, because my strength is still down by 1.
Yeah.
That's why.
All right.
Your stats.
So we will. The people who can easily get
What am
across, we will.
Yep.
Which is the two of you.
Mhm.
Grappling hook or
Yep.
happily tossing.
Yeah, you
Grappling hook?
make some
I'm not a
creative.
fan of either. With that.
As you're saying, I'm not a fan of.
Wound somebody.
Like the cane. when
Would
they
you like
go
to go
something-
back? Or you could walk over. Surprise.
Already over now.
All right. As each of you uses a creative way to get across, you end up at the end of a hallway seeing a closed door.
How many squares is that?
It is then that's again the raven kind of hecks at the door.
We're all close.
Reeves will try to do it.
Do we
I
get,
think.
see if we hear anything on the other side?
Uh,
Nope, you opened it. Okay.
Oh, we opened it.
I haven't opened it yet.
Just say, do we hear anything on the other side like that?
You do not. It is eerily quiet.
I
Open.
Lisbeth has something. want to figure out what's on the other side of the door?
Let's hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then Lisbeth will walk over next to the door.
Smash the door down.
Yeah. No, he's gonna sit down with his back to the door, not touching the door.
Okay.
Not touching the door.
Got it.
Clarifies.
And he'll look into the head of his axe, and I'm gonna cast clairvoyance
Ooh,
and place it on the other side.
that's cool.
Oh.
Because
I mean, speak out. Okay, it's just in the hallway.
so you create an invisible sensor within range of a location familiar to you, or an obvious location that's unfamiliar to you, such as behind
Yep.
the door.
Yep.
The sensor remains in place for the duration. It can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with.
All right.
I can choose seeing or hearing. So I'll choose to see.
As you choose to see what is behind door number 1,
I was gonna say, what if it's dark in there? Can she see in the dark?
Sometimes the sensor
me?
dark vision.
you see. It won't matter for this.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'll
Just
take it.
wanted to say before you say something.
Yeah, it's true.
That's all good.
Okay.
You see a very, very large room that looks like this. You notice that as you look from right, as you look to your left, you notice that there is what you assume to be like the exterior wall of the crypt. As you look to your right, you can tell that there are rows upon rows upon rows
Mm-hmm.
of crypts.
Describe all this to me. I don't think they can see what I see.
Are those bars at the end?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With a
Thank
straw.
you. Oh, it's like a magical,
like
like,
weird, like,
yeah,
that.
it's moving. Can you just do the pet it?
No, I like putting that on the hand. Bird.
It looks like a magical barrier, kind of.
You notice, kind of as you start channeling your magic, the raven caws at all of you and leaves.
What's your name?
It just continues to fly.
Thank you.
That was a nice callback moment.
Yeah.
We were getting money.
One job.
But did Sid say that though? That's what I was. Like,
So
Says nothing.
there's nothing on the other
The
side.
camera's
of
on you.
of this room.
Nothing you
I
can tell.
don't know if the door itself will trigger anything if we open it to go through, but there's nobody on the other side.
uh-huh.
I have been waiting for fucking 3 levels to use that shit.
I'm glad it wasn't just.
I was just like waiting. I'm like either a door in the castle or like if we need to figure out what's going on.
This is that was a flex. That was a very. This is a very flex room to use it in.
Important moment.
Yeah.
I absolutely expected it to be another hallway.
So we open it. Oh, yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
Into the crypt we go.
As you step into the crypt, you can tell this place is but a labyrinth, and so I will ask you where you would like to go.
Should we pull the rope?
I'm just wondering.
I think we should because
Perhaps.
yeah, and I feel like there's probably like
So just for reference, this
Confusion.
thing right here, like this
a pillar is
block
black.
another-
block, is a crypt.
Does it have like a name or anything?
It will, if you choose to look at them, they will. They all like. I'm going to drive you here for a second.
So you choose to.
So you think that they are all on like what would be in this case like the east side, or sorry, the west side of every crypt. In your case, the right side of every crypt would have a name on it.
Oh,
They are all the same. So the reason why I say if you choose to, because for example, when you look at this one, oh, this one's got a great name. Glad you picked this one.
I'm glad we did.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
hear it.
Definitely feel that freedom of choice right there.
Yeah. just because I want to give you guys context of where you were.
It's Castle Ravenloft that is not his ancestral. No. It was somewhere else.
Yeah.
I know
We've been there.
And we did something.
Memories.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think we've been there.
No, we didn't.
No, we altered it.
It's outside the mist, right?
It's outside the mist.
Please hold. There we go. So as you look, you notice that the domed ceiling of this particular crypt is painted with an image of imps holding bouquets of colorful flowers. There is a skeleton draped in rags that lies atop a marble slab in the center of the crypt. You notice there's a small, ornate looking wooden box tucked under one of the bony hands. The name, by the way, is Artista de Slow, and it says her title is Court Ceiling.
These are people here.
These are people that built the castle.
Like a slow artist. Like
Yeah.
So with that, I will leave it up to you on where you decide to go. I'm going to move back to the door. I would imagine maybe you took a step around the corner to look.
My clairvoyance stays up for 10 minutes. I'm going to switch it to hearing.
Sorry?
My clairvoyance stays up for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave it at the door. It has to stay at the door, but I'm going to switch it to hearing.
Okay.
And as long as I don't get hit, like it's a concentration technically, so as long as I don't get hit, it's basically, the idea is to keep it as a sensor, so if something happens here at the door, I'm going to hear it go off.
So they're not range.
There was no
pause to the script, right?
It kind of looked
Like we can see that there's a box underneath
range is
the
one
bony
range.
hand.
yes.
It's obviously like a view way in. The glass is the
Yeah, I'm trying to get that exact description for you.
my interpretation of what we just saw was the like basic slow artist.
Yeah.
Artista Slow.
Mhm.
Dead body, like someone who failed at their job and he just murdered.
He
and
got like
here on the-
impatient.
Yeah, like I have a feeling it's like
So yeah, so all of the
parody or
crypts.
something.
This one does not, because this one has that domed ceiling. But most of the crypts do have like a like tight fitting door in them.
Maybe it's also like
And that
invitation to
that you
all
think
these
was
weak
this
spots.
with enough strength you could probably like open the door
Impatient.
without.
Be like,
Did you hear what I said?
no, sorry.
Okay. So every crypt has a stone fitted door to them. So if you did want to open any of them, you think it would just like take basically a strength check to pull them out. This one specifically does not, just because of like the person that
That was the importance of them.
there.
Can Cormac mage hand box that they're grasping?
Sure. Yeah, very very easily.
Yeah, definitely want to get that and pull that back
Okay.
from the box.
As you open the box, you find 7 wood-handled paintbrushes, as well as a large variety of dried-up paints.
Dried up paint?
Mhm.
Nothing magical about them.
Nothing magical.
The poor artist.
It's a monument. It's a monument. This is
Yeah.
You gotta check. You don't know what's in there.
Yeah.
monument to dead playthings.
Well, I'm just gonna keep that box for right now.
Okay.
It might come in.
You'd never know.
Don't blow dry dust in someone's eyes.
How old does do the pigments look?
It looks to be at least a few hundred years old.
200 years old. Does it look like adding any sort of liquid might revitalize said pigments?
Is it butterfly?
Or is it oil?
You think maybe,
Maybe, but not really quite sure.
maybe, but probably not super well. But
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not getting the special vibe from it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm thinking about other things. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna make your loot blue.
We're gonna graffiti the castle.
I'm thinking about stuff. All right.
all right. So what would you guys like to do?
Do we want, yeah, do we want to go to town?
Casually check names. And
Like this straightaway here
Because
seems like a
this-
good chance to see a few at least.
This is the thing we saw at
Maybe
the
look at
end
this.
that
No.
had the wall?
No.
Like the bars?
No, it is not.
It's just like a hearth.
You know the bars. that you
No,
get down
there
with
are
the
bars
is
there
like-
as well.
Say let's go.
But those are not the bars that you saw in the scene that I showed you.
Yeah. I vote going up along that west wall.
All right, let's do it carefully, and we're gonna need to look out for some traps here.
Can I do like a quick investigation for traps along?
Yeah, go.
23.
So you're looking pretty careful as you move. All right. Where would you like to stop?
I think we wanted to like keep going up a bit.
Yeah,
We
like
the different
slowly working,
names.
checking for traps, but also just like glancing at names as we go.
See if there's anything you might recognize.
Okay.
That really come through.
And I would like to I don't want to walk in front of those bars. I'd like to peek around those bars before we walk right on the.
Okay.
My roll is 22.
Cool.
Fireball. The bars.
There we go.
That has happened.
So the next crypt that you look at on your right side is Lady Isolde Young. Her she's got a great name. Yeah, she has a nickname, Isolde the Incredible, purveyor of antiquities and imports. Young.
Yeah.
Young.
Yeah.
Is that
Um,
making conversation?
I mean, like Cormac's not trying to like open up some undead shit right now. I mean, if they're sealed, that means obviously they have some sort of higher reverence than that other woman back there.
As you look to your left,
Yeah, peeking.
you immediately notice that there is a crypt. It appears to be much more formal than the other ones. You notice there are white marble steps, which hopefully can I get. Here's what the portcullis looks like. Good description. See. You notice there are white marble steps that descend in front of you. There's a stillness and a calm amid the storm thrashing outside here. You notice there is a white marble slab in the center of this room. You notice that there are a few carved statues as well behind the tomb.
There's also a name. That's a 28.
29. I was gonna say anything. I felt like 28 was gonna do it. But I don't steal your thunder.
As you read, chiseled into the slab, the name Sergei von Zarevich.
Oh,
Shit. We picked the right corridor to go down, ladies and gentlemen.
You notice a beautifully carved statue stands in each alcove. Entails a stunning young man that's flanked by two devas, two angels. They look as polished and new as the day that they were placed. An iron lever protrudes from the south wall west of the tomb's entrance.
So meaning someone.
So, there's a-
Care of it.
Lever where?
Or is it inside?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
North and south and west.
Yeah, it's on the inside. Sorry, it's on the
Okay.
inside.
I think we don't want to waste teleports if we don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't have them.
Yeah.
Old hand does not work, unfortunately.
Saying does not work. What about two mage hands?
And it grabs them.
One thing and another one and
What about a grappling hook on it? Using the bar to have like outward leverage
Okay.
so that it
you want
pulls.
to plus the pulling it.
Plus the mage
I mean,
hand.
you can help pull it up.
I can help pull it out. Wherever you need to pull.
If we can pull on the lever and pull up on the grate.
Oh, okay. There's a room next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Try to like
yeah, that's-
move the gears.
I
kind of
panned
move
it. You guys would see it because this crypt is so big it does not fit on my TV.
So the lever is on that wall.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'd put the grappling hook in from this side of the wall through the bars.
Okay.
And shoot it that way. So when I'm pulling on it, the pull point is this direction.
Okay.
And maybe we try to.
Lisbeth is the one who applies the pressure.
Either I can pull the grappling hook, or I can try to like lift up on the gate while you're pulling the lever again.
We could all help pull. the
Yeah,
grappling while
yeah,
you're
we can all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll athletics
I can work. I mean, I'm
with
only,
advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm not. Okay, so I don't get like.
Still, you've got the whole party behind you.
Fuck, we should have Merek do it. He's so strong. Shouldn't be rolling digital.
Seven
Rod's dinner advantage.
plus
Mm.
3.
Strahd's dinner.
Rod's dinner inspiration.
Merek's
Yeah, Mercer.
Parents' inspiration. There we go. Please roll a 3.
So, click on That's 20.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, we're going to know the
That is a nat 20.
fucking dice.
Yeah.
Are you cursed?
Honestly, it's like
As you lift the portcullis and the remainder of you pull the lever down, the gate groans but does lift. As you enter the room, like I said, you see a coffin with a very ornately crafted lid to it.
Someone's staying there to make sure the things
Merek is
like, magically.
I can keep holding the gate.
Yeah.
I don't go anywhere.
Merek will stay by.
I was just afraid if like we all go in.
No.
Merek will hold it with one finger.
I am going to want to be inside of the gate to hold it open, though. I don't want it to slam down and you be trapped outside with these guys inside, because
Yeah.
that's oddly familiar in this castle. Or no, it's a little bit.
Like, get a prop. Use one of our.
Might not be a good idea.
Knowing him, that gate was slammed down.
Saying I'm cruel. That's
Merek,
No, you punish us for doing
Merek-
foolish things.
Merek
It's
would look at Sid and Reeves and go, this might be a good opportunity to claim his sword that I failed to do. And
Is his sword buried with him?
Merek is assuming that it is.
Killer would be.
Yeah, when Merek challenged him to a duel there back at the Thomas Strahd, and he went to wager for the sword.
Like, is likely.
Yep. I feel that super shiny sunshine sword would
The honors.
cool. Merek's gonna try and see if the sword's in the crypt.
You're gonna try to open the crypt?
Yep. And Merek's gonna die. Can I check for traps? Can I check for traps before I try and open?
You can, it won't matter in this case.
Okay.
As you try, you feel like it could move.
Yeah.
But you feel as though there's not enough calm in your heart.
Yeah.
The stone thing, do we all need to try to pull on it?
Well, before I don't think Merek would ever get to that conclusion as a player. I agree with you. So if that's how Merek feels, Merek would clutch his idol and reflect on this entire journey. And you guys know the growth and transition that he has had, and he would kind of let go of all the contempt and hatred he had towards Strahd. Not saying that he loves Strahd or anything now, but like,
you gotta let go of all the hate.
yeah,
Let go of all the hate. Not let go of all the
he
hate.
understands after all the tome and everything else, like Strahd is kind of a victim of circumstance to some degree.
Make a therapy check.
Yeah, essentially make a therapy check, and you wouldn't be like, okay, this does not excuse Strahd, or like we can let him keep doing what he's doing, but Merek for the first time will show a bit of empathy for what Strahd has been going through, even though he knows we have to put an end of it. Because that the hatred that he grew up in and that was beaten in by his dad and his family, well, his mother and his dad was the only family he has. what was not the proper way to train people to fight Strahd. And Strahd was right. He was raised to fail if he never would have aged those 20 years to come to this epiphany at this very moment.
What a big heart moment.
As you say that, and I almost imagine maybe you're kind of leaning on the coffin. The lid kind of just like slides open.
What do I see?
You
A dead guy.
and a strange look at that. Because as you look down into the casket, you see Sergei. But at first glance, it looks like the visions that you had hundreds of years ago. He is perfectly preserved. He's wearing ornate, beautifully adorned plate armor. But yeah, he looks as if he was just placed here yesterday.
Okay. Does he have a sword?
He does not. You notice, like I said, the only thing that you notice is his like beautifully crafted armor.
Okay. So Merek won't. Merek is hoping that the sword was in there to help us against Strahd. But he won't show a face of disappointment. He'll just realize that the sword is there. He will be shocked to the point where he would probably ask Cormac or Sid or someone why is he preserved like that? But
Like, it looks like he's just sleeping.
yeah, exactly. And he's just in shock. And before he says anything to the party, he will lean into and gently whisper to Sergei, we are going to reunite you with your brother, and I hope it can be a happier time this time around. And then he's gonna look at the party, to specifically Cormac and Sid, and just like gesture to them to come over to see this crazy phenomenon that he's never seen in his life.
I actually suggest Chance. I was going to do a medicine check, but he might do a better one. It's like, do you know if he, can you tell if he's alive? Like, I would ask Chance that. Can you tell if he's actually alive?
Is this Sleeping Beauty? So we have to get some.
I'll do it.
Do it. I mean, Sergei's a good-looking guy, isn't he?
I mean, I see once, but my question
Yeah.
to you would be,
Medicine check?
do you think he's alive?
Is that what you would want a medicine? 17?
You can tell he is not alive. But Cormac, well, actually, Cormac, you would recognize with your knowledge of Arcana, and you probably would as well, Chance, is that you likely believe that this is basically a spell to keep something.
He's been continually gentle reposed
Because he's not like
Yeah.
decomposing and stuff.
every 10 days.
Yeah.
At a higher.
Body.
But if we were to try to,
Yeah, I really wish we had it done.
That would be so cool.
I'm glad y'all just forgot about me.
Find a better play.
It's like,
Plethora of diamonds.
Fuck that guy. We're gonna get this guy. Wow. Reeves is gonna open his bird cage.
what's in the bird cage?
When you reach in, unfortunately, you don't find anything. If you were to,
Oh,
it has not been very long.
No.
It's been like an hour.
Strip a body of
Yeah.
armor. Not looking to strip a body of armor. Anything else?
yeah, like a
Yes,
necklace
It's
or
just you.
just anything. Okay.
None of us can
I
really
don't
wear
think they
plate
want
armor.
to see.
You're technically.
But plate armor.
No, but it was his amulet that he was wearing.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's it.
Yeah.
So Sid's thoughts would be like, imagine if we could like bring him back or something. Is that why you
That's
said if
what
we
I
had his
was
diamond?
thinking.
Yeah,
Like, look, yeah, like
yeah.
if we had a powerful.
Because otherwise, what would we want to do is just like not allow Strahd to continuously do this gentle repose and like
Eventually, it will fade if the spellcaster cannot
yeah.
Yeah,
continue to
Fair.
I will.
certain spells that will last like a
I will
year.
hold out the holy amulet. I'll pull it off
We
my
think he
neck
would
for
have
a
probably done
minute,
it
and I'll hold it to his body and just
strong.
basically say, if given the opportunity, we'll come back for you. Otherwise, like basically say a prayer to rest in peace, like something I think Merek or Mercer would say.
Yeah.
Do not another code.
No.
Coast to coast.
Yeah, so basically I hold the amulet and kind of say, say some words and a small prayer to not really to avenge him, but to either bring him, bring him back if we can save Irina, and reunite them, or that his body will pass away if we defeat Strahd.
Maybe if something happens to us.
Yeah, that would be very fitting.
There's nothing else in here.
We'll return
There's
his
nothing else in
actual.
here I think we need to.
We'll return his actual.
Do we want to continue to maybe go around like on the outside? Like continue down?
Yeah, I think so.
Read
going.
any names
Yeah,
you
no,
might recognize?
Are you reading all the names along the way or no?
Yeah,
Maybe just like
Well, we skipped some here. So
No, we didn't. We
There's only two.
if
okay.
Slow painter
Oh,
and
one,
slow jump.
2. Okay.
can we bargain a little bit? If it counts as taking extra
Slow
time, I don't want to
Slow jump. That was what I mean.
It would take a little bit of extra time, but
The hoarder.
To do what?
I'm just saying if it counts as extra time, I don't want to be like, oh, you're too late to Reed's turn because we wanted to read some names.
Yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. As a party, how rushed do we feel?
I'm doing that like walk through and kind of like
I
glance.
think we were like walking by.
Yeah, I know we can't run through this place. That would be just idiotic.
Kind of like
of us to
museum
do.
when it's boring, but
Yeah.
you're like walking, still like catching. Yeah.
Not
Anything
my
that-
wife.
No, actually, I'm not. I read every freaking word. It's like at the end, like, are you good? I'm like, no, I'm literally halfway. Like,
so you're heading north, you said?
Yeah.
Along the wall?
The perimeter.
Okay.
Still keeping an eye out for traps as well.
The court opens
the door,
Where?
door on the left.
Yeah, let's read the crypt first, though.
Yeah.
From here, you can see that it says Saint Markovia, dead for all time.
Does Markovia ring a bell to me? What is?
It rings a bell, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember why.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
That's the name of the abbey.
Yes.
So that was the woman whose grave we.
Yeah.
No, that was
Ludana.
Ludana.
Donna.
Oh, it was Ludana.
Mary?
No,
She was the healer.
The original, like,
Person in the
like
so that you came
not
and
invasive.
Yeah.
took over.
Merek will point out those two large doors right there, right here, on the diagonal that we can see.
Large door.
Looks like an ordinary.
Oh, okay, it's not a large. Okay, they look bigger.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they were of interest, and they are not. Maybe.
That might just be a crypt.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
could,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's a crypt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They just the doors look bigger.
anything significant about this door up ahead?
Yeah.
Are you like? Where would you like to move?
Let's take a look at it.
Look for traps, definitely.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. So I don't know if you missed it, but it says Saint Markovia, dead for. Okay, so you're moving everything, moving up towards the door. Okay.
That's perfect. That's how you want it.
So, sitting coordinate for moving up towards the door.
I just want to. From here, can we see? Does it look like another door to just outside of this crypt?
No, it's a crypt door, basically.
Oh.
That's why you found it.
Yeah.
It looked like
Alright.
doors.
So mirroring where we came in, so our
They are the crypt doors, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like it looks like
So it has a name.
it looks like this.
Oh, that is.
Oh, that is the same.
So what's the one behind us?
No, just say it
looks
looks
like this.
It looks like
If it looks, if
Yeah.
it doesn't look any high quality or different.
Yeah,
it's not.
Just,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I don't need to see any of the small bits.
Yeah,
Where would you like to go?
just
Point.
keep going up around the edge
Yeah,
here.
let's follow the wall.
Follow the one.
I feel like important people wouldn't be put in the middle.
yeah.
Hasn't seemed to.
Yeah, so we've got
Feel
another
that
one
way,
right
yeah.
here that we probably want to.
Well, we just skipped one as well. Like,
Yeah, but these are small. These are small.
okay.
I would at least look at them because we're looking for what's his name, Leos. Leo.
This one probably interests Sid.
We choose not. to.
This
You find out you need it.
This script says Sir Cedric Spinwitovich, Admiral. Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force assembled in a landlocked country.
Places an insult to everybody.
I was like really.
My seafaring character, man.
Yeah, you would probably be pretty.
I don't really
Figure it out. All right.
Keep on keeping
Yeah,
on.
so we're kind of want to head over to this area.
Keep following
Okay.
the.
As you get here, you notice the large stairs, and I'm going to show you what you see. I did not. It's all.
Not planned.
It's all. Nothing's planned. It's all coordinated. You see. This.
I think this is what we need to go take a look.
So are these like radiant bars of light?
They. Yeah. As you look, let me just go back to script through here.
Yeah, and I feel like there's probably something important here, like kind of mirroring. Like
Yeah.
who else could be? Maybe it's like a.
His parents were brought to the castle.
Yeah.
Married, so his parents could be all the way up. the
Lasagna?
inside of- Well, no,
His mom adopted.
You guys see a little bit less than I do. So 1 second here.
Or the original.
Don't see much.
Original.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, it could be that.
It's not much, but it's a little bit more. You see two gigantic statues. The statues you saw, obviously, in the scene. You notice as you
She's in
approach,
Like macaroons.
as you approach, this part of the tomb just falls to a dead silence.
All right, do
You sorry?
He's got more.
sorry, I thought it was.
No. So what you can tell is that there is there's like the soft blue curtain of light that flows between the two alcoves. It's just floating there. You notice in each side there are two, like I said, 30-foot high statues. They are of a warrior holding a spear.
There a name?
There is not.
Do we recognize what?
Like radiant energy. Like that
You would not.
Do we recognize the spear?
That's what exactly what I was supposed to ask. Because Sid has a spear.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
Exactly.
This is kind of what the statue looks like. But no, you would not recognize anything.
Just a regular spear
It's a
for a
Philly
regular
Rogue.
person.
Normal hands.
Yeah,
No
no
worries.
worries.
In beyond the curtain of light, what
Beyond
is-
the curtain of light, you can see this view, basically.
is that an altar?
It looks to be on each side there appears to be a crypt. In the center is like kind of an ornately carved bench.
That's his parents.
I think those are.
There's parents, yeah. If this is accurate, if we can actually see those names.
Oh,
I imagine you probably can't at floor level,
Okay.
but you can insinuate. I mean,
It seems. Okay. So we know his parents. We do know his parents were brought back.
Yeah.
To the
Yes. Yeah.
yeah, he goes to sit there and be with his parents.
He goes to sit there,
I'm curious about
and it would
that's radiant. Like he would walk through.
He could probably deactivate
He could
it.
probably.
We don't know that's radiant though.
Yeah, he could probably the walls, right?
It's blue, so it also could be product. Or it could be cold.
Oh yeah, that green as it goes up, it gets greener. I find.
Do we want to mess with this at all? Or
Nope.
No.
I think we go to
I
where
don't think anything beyond.
Yeah, I think we go see what's on the other end of this hall.
Yeah,
Right.
chance.
Irina might be taken to where Tatiana's body is buried.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of
That's
sense.
what
Yeah.
It could be the mirror.
Very-
where-
yeah.
So you're heading this way?
Mm,
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
I'm thinking
I think it's-
okay, because it could be at the other end of that.
I think that's the way. I think that's another way back.
There, it's a large staircase.
That would go.
Oh,
looks like it goes
okay,
back.
okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
probably.
So then Chance is probably right then.
One thing that makes me hesitate is I don't know if he would give Sergei that
Yeah.
ability to be mirrored
imply-
to imply
I don't know.
That's what
He's keeping them apart.
he is.
That's
He's
exactly.
He is on the farthest side on the credit.
Exactly.
Also, he didn't build the castle, so that could have
Yeah.
been the most significant places to
Exactly.
put things.
I think we want to work our way kind of up the mirror side of.
But using the perimeter at our back.
Yeah.
Yeah, around. The,
Yeah.
Moving this way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
Again,
you-
Reeves is looking for Leos or whatever their name was.
do you- okay, so I'm guessing you stop at this script then.
Glance at this.
Yep, you see, it says Baron Eyes Glazed Droof. That is the name.
eyes
the name.
glazed, eyes
Yeah,
glazed,
yeah.
okay.
Like he missed something important that punished him.
Thank- Yeah.
He fell asleep on watch.
He was charmed the whole time.
I'm guessing you're continuing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's curious as I am about Eyes Glazed story.
There's
I've got a whole backstory for you.
Yeah.
He's my next character.
Okay,
Incredibly sleep.
tell me where you're going.
We generally eventually were aiming for over there, but I think we're kind of
Okay.
hugging the wall.
There's a-
Wait, like, could we see what that one was?
This one?
Yeah.
As we're walking by it.
Yeah, you would recognize it says King Dostrin the Hellborn.
Cool. the name.
I'm fucking with that.
It's a cool
Yeah.
name too.
Good name. The one in the top corner.
Here.
Both of those.
This one says Totsal Eris, last of the line, and the one just south of that, Merek, you almost have a heart attack. Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse. May the flowers grow ever brighter where he trods, and you notice this crypt is much taller and wider than the others.
Cormac tries to shield the name.
Eric,
We don't have time for
Eric
this.
will just put his hand up against the crypt and
You take 2 points of fire damage.
that's fine.
Touching the door.
It is like hot.
Yeah.
Is this the
we-
trick to
we-
the nightmare, Steve?
Yeah.
Bucephalus is the
Yeah.
name
Yeah.
of the nightmare.
Yes.
Oh, hey, hang on a second.
Yeah,
Hang on a
yeah,
second.
that's why Merrick touched it, just to see what was up. So I will take two.
And it says, yeah, Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse, may the flowers grow ever brighter with thoughts.
I was way more scared of it before.
I feel like Bucephalus is
Bucephalus is
Bucephalus is a great
it's just like a nickname.
Yeah.
Also,
It's so
if
my
you say
strong.
his name correctly, it's just fun.
Well, if we know about the
Syphilis?
history of how nightmares are created, Pegasus is essentially their wings cut
Mhm.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened.
So
So
we
you
think it's resting in.
probably.
Not a fan of that.
Could we attack?
What was whenever
What was in
you
there?
told us the one in the
Kill it?
top corner?
Yeah, the
That was
silver line.
Totsal Eris last.
Right. Okay. Right, let's keep doing it for a minute.
Yep.
Well-
we don't have time to waste on this.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah,
have time to waste on this.
yeah.
I know we don't, but if we do,
It is going to pan the screen, so that your dice probably won't be high. I'm doing
It's fine. It's just more general principle.
Yeah.
But no one's here.
It's the same setup as last time.
that we
it is. I'm just going to.
Is
so
there
we could be sleeping.
is there a name?
There we go.
It'll move again. It's a top
It is the same setup as before. You notice, unlike the other side, these steps are made of black marble. They descend into a dark tomb that has a vaulted 30-foot ceiling. The essence of evil permeates this very air. The smell of freshly turned earth as well. You notice settled into the dirt of the floor is a shining black coffin of finely waxed wood. It's fit with brilliant brass markings. The lid is closed. South of the coffin are 3 gloomy alcoves, and there is an iron lever similar to the other side that protrudes, not from the south wall, but from the north wall, east of the tomb's entrance. And I'll give you kind of a... Yeah, well, let me know what you want to do, and I'll
It's either the dagger or it's him. I imagine
think
he
it's
would,
his.
other than,
He's marrying Syracuse.
yeah, he would put himself.
just to show you, because I didn't show you this, this was
The
the
dagger could also be
tomb of Sergei. Unlike the tomb of Sergei,
Yeah.
I think it's Strahd's. Yeah.
Same.
Is there sand? Is the ground actually sand?
it is actually sand and like dirt.
Is the land.
Well, I believe. I mean, and I'm just guessing here, but if we're basing things off of woman with them in order to rest.
Yep.
I was thinking like quicksand, and we probably shouldn't step on it.
It,
I
it
was
could
thinking
be
it
both.
about vampire lore. I was like,
It's a little song.
It could be both.
thinking, like tremors, and there's like a fucking thing going on. With it.
Right.
Like,
Could we investigate?
Is that the lever we have to turn?
Is there a name?
Yes.
Grapple hook ain't gonna help this time.
And we extend the grapple hook all the way out and mage hand go and attach it.
So what are we gonna do?
So I think we can get
if we
through
go in
this
here,
time.
what's our goal? Do we think? I don't know that his body's gonna be sitting right
body or his crypt so that he can't reach.
Is there a name?
I think we need to look.
None that you can see.
I think we might need to look.
We can try. I mean, who knows? Maybe he is.
We haven't
can
really
stab
wasted
him.
a whole lot. Well, I say
Could
wasted.
be.
We really can't imagine we can finishing like that, but maybe.
Who has a stake?
I think we all do, don't we?
Yeah.
I don't.
Chance does.
I think
I
we got a
don't.
bunch in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I'm assuming you had a stake to everyone.
Yeah.
I think we have. I think we.
Isabel's is actually in her inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Mercer had like 3.
Yeah.
We had talked about giving some to everybody in the
Oh,
we just need to do it.
Assume you all have one.
Yeah. That's what I remember the other day when I said
Yeah.
I needed something by accident.
Yeah.
I bet you that's what that was.
Does this look like a decoy? Like a trap? Like a room we're gonna go in thinking we're gonna stab something? It's gonna like is there anything that like look like its vibe seems really simple?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the
Simple.
heart of Strahd a little bit. Everything else is a facade, but
You've taken down enough barriers that it is simple.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
no, I don't
I
mean.
don't either.
I mean
but
simply aesthetic. Is what I mean simple, not like simple like
For a person as vain as he is.
like this is him. Either it's a trap or it's him in his core.
Or he doesn't want to admit that he needs this.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Which is like
Right,
this is
taking-
not something he wants to show off and wants to be
Yeah.
proud of.
So do we try to lift it?
I'm not optimistic. Let's give it a shot.
Could one person maybe touch the gate?
We all help.
Yeah. Athletics check with advantage.
I'm assuming this is a lifting gate.
I was going to get
With advantage though.
with advantage. Oh, hold on, I was going to give you
Well,
a bardic inspiration or you can guidance.
So we're gonna do both. I mean,
Do both. Do both.
Keep the
both.
bardic inspiration.
Yes. Yeah, I'll give you bardic inspiration.
So I'll cast guidance. With advantage. With
I think she already rolled. Yeah.
What was the first roll?
Bad.
Second one.
4.
D10. And with a 10 and then a 4.
Wait, Jeff, earlier you said straw dinner inspiration.
Hey, new.
Was that
you?
was that her actual inspiration?
No, that was not
There
right.
you
I
go.
have an actual inspiration.
With Mercer's blood.
Hanging in Hinge Bane attack.
I can just fucking attack the gate. If you guys don't mind making noise, I will fucking.
I don't mind.
I think at this point, like,
Honestly, I would feel good.
Give me back
Great
my
shit in here.
Give me back my bard.
Take back your fucking bardic inspiration. I didn't.
Bard's been-
It didn't fucking matter.
But she didn't try.
I would say she had.
Yeah, I've already given.
you know, getting change bane, I think might be the way here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna full out attack the gate
Okay.
because I tried to lift it and it did not go well.
And now you're angry and you're gonna break it.
Yeah, it sounds like a very it sounds like a very
Yeah.
thing to do.
Now I'm fucking frustrated. I'm like fucking gates in the fucking castle.
See if it
Nothing's
does
fucking.
need
Fumble.
No, it's a 7.
Oh.
Plus
Reeves is gonna whisper in your
15.
15 on the gate. Attack.
15 on the gate.
But I have hinge bane.
From the,
All right.
I don't know how you hit it.
Yeah, because you have Hingebane,
I mean,
Uh,
hinge bane, but yeah, it's whether or not.
you
15,
kind of-
it's 15 attack the AC of the gate, I guess.
I imagine as you kind of stand there and start just like swinging and chopping down the gate, each of you notice that with more and more force, Lisbeth's axe cuts deeper and deeper into the bars of the portcullis. And you notice Lisbeth kind of like pulls where a clean line has been created. She kind of like he pulls the bars down, making enough space for you all.
not think that would work.
No,
You guys all just stand back. It's just like,
Merrick,
Chances for a breast.
gate is open.
Merrick will say,
Have a -1.
let me do this.
Oh, to go in first.
To go in alone in case anything happens.
I don't do that anymore.
No, I
Not tomorrow.
we have the gate can't close down on us. If something happens,
We don't sacrifice you anymore.
no, this is
If we all walk in here and die, we all walk in here and die.
okay. If we all walk in here and die, we all walk in here and die, and that will be
Can I
the
just
name
throw a
of the
rock?
episode.
Can I throw a pebble before we sacrifice you?
You're all-
As you throw a pebble, it just silently echoes.
Okay.
Through.
In for a penny, or sorry, in for a pebble.
Is this where everyone would be?
Can I tell?
So with the
To
entrance
be
is here.
Reeves next to
Entrance is there. Yeah,
Can I
Yeah,
tell
read.
what?
Chance at the
is,
back.
Maybe.
just looks like normal.
Just
maybe swap.
There's
Yep.
chance nothing is
Yeah, so where does
something
people
we've seen.
Yep.
Just swap chance and
Then I would
Yeah. So go and put yourselves where you would like to be.
Merrick will be going to try and open the coffin.
But we heard the pebble in the room, right?
Yep.
This is like a
It's not silent.
yeah. That's
So Sid would be here.
Mine has to be one over.
One
Where,
back.
where you want to be? Where
No, where my
Yeah.
token
Yeah.
is.
Where your
Okay.
token
Yeah,
is?
where my token is.
Cormac would want to be on the stairs still.
Chance will stand next to the lever thing.
outside the gate.
Okay.
And Reeves, are you where you want to be?
no, I'll go right behind Liz.
Okay.
You're outside the gate. Cormac's all the way outside the gate.
Yeah, I'm still not
Still
correct in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in the clear.
Okay.
Not in a line.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of pretty bunched up there, kids.
Yeah, are we sure Lisbeth's gonna maybe not
Reeves should move
in a
over.
line?
No, we're
I'm
still,
gonna stay close to Reeves.
look at-
There you go.
imagine fireball being cast on us in the formation that we are.
I mean, there's not much better.
There's all
We're in a
the
tight,
way on
we're in
the
a
other.
tight room. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but there's still all.
I mean, if you want to come like all the way up.
Yeah, so why wouldn't we just like form a circle like around and spread out?
Using this.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying they can't be close together.
So would you like to be somewhere else, Merrick?
Merrick would actually then go open it on the other side.
You'll walk around to the other
Yeah,
side
right.
like that?
Yeah, looking at the party while he opens. I think that's kind of fitting
That's a
actually.
little better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I will just wait for
I'll move
Isabel
out
to
a
get
little
back. Is that okay,
Move
Jeff?
that a
Yep.
little further. Over to this bridge,
Diagonal,
bridge
like
here,
Sid.
to the right.
Yeah, it gives Merrick space to
Bridge
back
here,
down
bridge
the stairs.
bridge here.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
No,
Back forward.
Yeah,
This one. Perfect.
just shooting as you're backing up. One of those.
Get some Legolas moves on
Yeah.
the go. Okay.
Alright.
So Merrick will take a deep breath and whisper to the coffin. I'm starting to understand your pain. However, what you have done is not only a tragedy, but unfortunately unforgivable, irredeemable. I know what I was getting at, man.
As you descend,
And I will try and open.
As we descend.
as you descend into the crypt, and as you all make your way around, you notice the mist in the tomb just clings to you. It's cold, it's damp, it's not warming like Sergei's tomb was. As Merek, you slide back the coffin's lid. That's when you see her. Irina Koliana. She is dead, with 2 pinpricks in her neck. And that's when you realize you failed. The timing couldn't have been better, right? You realize you've not only failed Ismark, his father, but Irina herself. You wonder, every sacrifice, every victory, and every defeat, every bit of suffering, have they been in vain? You realize immediately Chance, Cormac, Seid, Irina's body must be burned before the next dusk, or she will rise a 5th wife of Strahd.
Rather die. I can set her ablaze.
Right now.
Right now.
He told us what.
Not fucking around.
Yeah. Merek will back up as he gives her a bow. So back me up like 3
I
4
have oil,
squares.
and I have oil
Yeah.
as well, and I can firebolt. That should catch any flammable objects.
I also
I have some.
can Chance step a little bit closer and just feel if there's any type of magic going on, like that will stop us from
roll
set
an
on finding protecting.
So where are you moving to?
Like just
Yeah. And I'm
Like,
moving like
a light
all
look in.
the way back as far that way as I can.
This way?
No, like directly reverse. Yeah. Sorry, I was referring to my mini when I said reverse.
Oh,
Yeah, so
this
keep,
way?
no, you're going the right way. Just keep going. Yep, perfect.
24.
You can tell that it is clear that sometime in the chaos, while you were fighting potential decoy at the heart of the spires, you think it is then when Strahd bit Irina. You can tell that, the puncture wounds are not fatal in the sense that she will turn.
I've rolled a nat 20 for my firebolt.
Okay. For Cormac?
Yes.
So Cormac's coming in.
So basically every
I
person.
don't have to come in. I mean, I have distance on that thing.
Reeves is gonna put the Sasha scarf on her.
Okay.
Well, when we have all the oil set up, when we have everything ready, that's my.
Okay. We're not there yet.
Yeah, just letting you know.
So I guess whoever has the oil would be like pouring as much as possible.
I will move
You're
a
what-
little
you're
bit
what, sorry?
closer because I am safe.
Like whoever had oil in their backpack and stuff, I guess
Yeah.
we'd, like just for a flare thing, like we'd probably all be pouring like as much as possible to make sure like it works.
Okay.
And Reeves is
And Chance is obviously going to move back. She's just
yeah.
her-
While this is all
her
happening,
face
he's
on
gonna,
fire.
like, say goodbye.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's again first time, you know.
Cool.
Chance will also apologize and say like that we're sorry that we didn't make it in time, but this is what you asked.
We are going to roll for initiative. Because just as you all start to prepare,
Can I say something first before
Yeah.
I'm sorry I put you in my bed.
But he means it. That was
does
sincere.
mean
That was sincere.
Yeah, I just want to make sure people. So
she moved up to where the
She moved up to the
yeah.
then she moved.
I
back.
moved back because I poured a bunch of oil
and
I
then
see.
step back.
Okay, that's
and I don't want my face to catch on
fine.
fire.
Cool. Go ahead and let me know your initiatives.
Oh shit, we have to roll.
Chance, I saw yours. That's
I have
you
it
want your nat 20 initiative?
No, for the fire.
It's still a 6.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do was set
Right,
fire.
the red one.
Will set.
Yeah, I don't imagine everything would have been red.
No.
Before.
Then I would
Angle
use
this
that for
dice properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a
Yes.
4 for anything.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't want to waste
Yep. Reeves?
24.
Is that what you roll a 19?
I rolled a 14. That's
I also
rolled
rolled.
a 20. I think I should
Yeah, what did you roll?
I
Sid?
rolled.
I rolled 20.
Rolled a 20? Not 20?
18 plus.
Okay, yeah. So what? I'm just adding the rolls because I'll just do that. Why did I not get American? Oh, because you're waiting here.
The 4 and then it's
All right, Merek. What'd you roll?
14 for 24 as well.
And Lisbeth?
16.
16.
Yeah, I've been looking like Unfortunately, I am happy that we opened up this coffin.
All right.
I know.
I just don't want to
Oh yeah.
Or we might have to.
So Chance,
Yes.
right next to you, you all
Yeah.
see
Fuck the wives.
a familiar figure come digging out of the dirt below your feet.
Ooh.
And you have not gone in initiative yet, so you are surprised unless you have the. Okay. The 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
If I got initiative already.
Let's go first. Surprise round.
So you can use reactions now.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you click through the surprise people already.
Yeah.
But I have alert, and so does Mary.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I have normal. on the
so-
first one.
yeah. The reason why, like, we could do your turns if you want, but nothing would have happened yet
Yeah.
No, no.
because they don't.
Unless the ship is below ours, so we
Unless
didn't
someone
see
can
anything.
catch on fire.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. Reeves wasn't doing anything to begin with, so he's not
Yeah.
going to see it.
That's what I
Yeah,
figured.
you do have a read.
That's what I figured.
I can look for spellcasters that are on fire.
Chance, you take 8 points of slashing damage. Do you have a resistance to that? Okay. And she is then going to try to bite.
Figured we have to fight the wives.
If I get too many vampire bites, do I turn into a fucking vampire?
Yes. That is a 20 to hit.
Usually it's a
Yeah.
specific bite.
Strahd bit me on the neck, I thought.
The one who likes.
Didn't I? Didn't he?
That is 4 piercing damage
Nope.
and 4 necrotic damage.
Nope.
Oh, can you
Okay.
put my
What's the total?
my summon
Two-
fang,
4.
like the
If
far-
both are halved.
You just shoved them.
So
in the
you're
corner.
gonna
So
roll
you're
the far-
doing
yeah,
4
and
and
4?
Yeah,
Yep.
keep going. Yeah, they're right there.
So just 4.
He's told me to go sit in the corner while we were doing stuff.
I just want to make sure we're in sync, Jeff. Do you know what my HP is on your end?
I have you at 65.
Okay, plus 10 for 8. I have 7.
Yeah.
What do you have for me?
We don't get the plus 10 back, right? Like when we do
90.
it.
It's gone.
What?
I get 90.
No, I got
Right.
those 2 points of
Don't get
damage
healed.
from touching.
Yeah, I didn't track that.
Yeah, so I'm at 88, so we have the same HP.
You notice digging herself from the dirt, a second wife appears. She will come charging for you,
Mary
Merek.
scared me.
I did. Sorry, he asked me to put the
He
thing.
did not, yeah.
He asked me to put the thing
so-
over here.
Okay.
Yeah, so
so
I attack him
what
opportunity.
happened?
Yeah.
It's just
That
favorite.
is a 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So, does force and piercing matter here?
does
Very little is immediate.
So is it
Look, it's
16 damage?
I just care about
I need a
I don't care
con,
about
I need
you.
a con save.
Nothing.
Okay.
the con save?
Yeah, I need a con save.
Yep.
A few of us are like shaking our leg.
19.
Things, and I was just no, it's me too.
19.
And I was watching the cup.
Which
So it's gonna
bride
be
is it?
half damage.
Which bride is it that's attacking him right now?
This one right here.
No, but like which? Like,
Ludmilla.
Ludmilla.
And that one.
Is that
This
one?
one
Let me check if this
This
one
one's
is.
Valenta.
Let me confirm that this one is half damage. Yeah, you can keep going.
Okay,
now.
we'll keep going.
Yeah.
So this one is going to attack you twice. Once with an attack, once with a bite. The 17
17 meets it.
meets it. Okay. Dealing a total of 11 necrotic
Half or 5.
and 5 piercing.
So 10 in total.
10 in total. Yeah. And that is its turn. You notice this gentleman appears.
Excuse?
Esther.
Escher.
Sure.
Sure.
He is going to run directly for the front, and he is going to try swing at Reeves.
Possibly.
You notice, unlike the others, he carries a very sharp-looking rapier. The first, second is also a miss.
He got no fangs.
He's not liked by Strahd. Remember that.
Yeah.
He is going to ask you for a charisma throw.
Jeff, it's he passes. She doesn't take the damage.
Okay.
That was another point.
Yeah. All these guys.
17.
Okay.
I fucking
You hear as he kind of tries to taunt you and try to throw you off your game. You're not buying it. Lisbeth,
That was
you're surprised. But you do.
I can
If you're gonna rage, yeah. I
Um.
always forget about that for barbarians.
Yeah. So long as I rage first, which I'm.
Your last rage.
It's your last rage. That's a tough decision. Now it's like every fight for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How long does the rage last? So you
It is
go 6
still
seconds. with
rage.
something?
I don't get my ancestors. I don't get my spirit shield.
It's basically a round after, 2 rounds. round
You have to
after.
do damage the round.
As long as you keep
before.
doing damage, keep it, but as soon as you stop taking damage.
Yeah,
So
that
you
the damage
need
is
Strahd to interrupt.
So we keep like stabbing you while we're like continuing to
It
explore. the
only
crypt.
it's even then my rage only lasts 10 rounds. It's why it's gone from the last time.
It would suck to go through Strahd.
But as long as you think we can get through this fight with no ancestral protectors, so that means I don't get.
This is gonna be a Escher and the Wives.
But-
Sure in the wives.
You will notice there is one wife missing.
Yeah.
The +3 to my attacks isn't a thing. But like they would lose the disadvantage and the damage resistance if they attack somebody else. I would lose my spirit shield to be able to take off damage from somebody else. I would like it sucks because everything's based around my rage and we've literally been fighting nonstop and I've used them.
The other way to think about it is if you could make an investment now, but save us facing hit points and sources for Strahd. Like, and if you don't have it for Strahd, like it's kind of like you could hold back and then die. Yeah. It's a hard thing to decide, but there's not a wrong decision.
Yeah, I guess.
Get into the thing.
Let's fucking go.
So. Oh my god, that's good.
I don't decide right now.
Yep.
So I am not going to rage.
Okay.
I got a lot of my rage out on that gate. So I am going to recklessly attack this guy and attack no.
Surprise round.
It's just, yeah.
So this is a surprise round.
So only if you rage do you get your action, right? From your
Yes.
Okay.
Get a reaction at all if someone were to attack.
now you
Now I do.
and Sid, unfortunately, underneath your feet, actually exactly where you stood, Anastraya starts clawing her way out.
It's very
And the same thing. Her claw do
Can I
hit you.
Cosmic Omen her?
Yeah.
Because I have a reaction now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d6. I rolled a 2, so whatever it is, subtract 2.
Okay, she still hits you, unfortunately. Got 23. So unfortunately, you take some points of damage here. You take a total of 10 points of slash damage.
Slashing or piercing?
Slashing.
That's a confirm. No.
Are you sure she's not piercing me?
Chance, you can now use your reactions. And Cormac, it is your turn.
nice.
By color?
He's just dropping it.
Oh.
It's because he's out of the map, technically. That's why he can't see anything.
So Cormac is seeing all of this happening.
There you go.
So Jeff, you see what you see.
Not in this case, because he's out of the map. I can move the wall back.
It's fine. I know where everything's at. We have it's there. Let's see what's. Cormac was planning to, if all the oil was there on Arena, that was our fucking goal.
Yeah.
Right. So
I don't think all this stuff is in place yet.
I
we
poured,
already
So
drafted.
this is kind of like while you were starting to get things set up here.
I poured my oil though.
Can we get a just for mechanically, can we get a status of like how much is set up? Full to decision.
You see now?
Yes.
Yeah. And none of everyone else's, all the
It's
enemies
fine.
are gone. But
All the
all for
Well, it's almost
Um,
gone.
Yeah, you think, like I said, you've poured like some oil there, but like other than that, you haven't done like all the other kind of preparations. So to
She's
speak.
still
Like-
gonna.
But she's still gonna burn.
But what are the other? Do we know what the other
Like-
preparations
like
are?
maybe like adding some cloth, maybe more oil. Like you
Okay,
think like
just finish
burning a
the-
body. You think like just
Yeah, it just needs more. Okay.
Yeah.
Like burn her.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Thinking we can start fire and then
We can start
do
the
it.
fire. Too.
While we're in mid combat.
I can keep it. Still have wood.
That's all Cormac is doing.
Is it a
Just
spell?
body
Is it a
moving.
spell or is it a cantrip?
The cantrip. I can keep the fire going. I don't have very many first level spells, but I can use reactions. That I can do to help benefit everyone else while continuing to do this.
Jesus.
I don't see it preventing us from needing to kill these guys. Right, if we need to kill them either way, maybe we just focus on killing them and focus on burning the body.
I don't know what time it
Oh,
is.
yeah, I was gonna say, what time is
Well,
it?
it's currently 9:44. So
So we got plenty of time to work.
Okay, 'cause she turns.
Yeah.
All right.
it turns to dusk.
Okay.
6 p.m. next day.
6 p.m.
Oh,
We got all
So
the time
we
to
have
work.
plenty of time. Okay.
Okay.
That changes things. That
Yeah.
changes the plan. Let's fuck them the fuck up.
but then Strahd could think about
It's dusk-
Strahd can
dusk-
also
yeah, dusk
put
is-
more.
Dawn is in the morning, does
Yeah. Dusk is in the evening.
Yeah.
What did you say, Isabel?
I would just think like obviously Strahd will figure out that we're in here, so he could also put more things in place. It might not be as easy as we think. Just saying.
This isn't easy.
It's not-
No. Like
but-
with Irene burning her, like I feel like he might try to
Yeah.
protect her more. Just a thought.
It's exactly what Cormac would do.
He was waiting to do it.
That would be a 19 to hit.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. 15 points of fire damage.
Oh, this is so epic. It's like if we die, we die, but at least I mean that.
And she is currently
Yeah, I
Huh?
think that's
she's currently on fire.
She is currently on fire. from oil.
Do the other wives react?
They do not. They seem very intent on just killing you.
I want to kill them too.
Okay. That is my turn.
In the current state,
Look,
I hope somebody's got some big things.
We don't.
don't. That's the thing. We fucking don't.
Are the braziers? Are they like installed into what they're on, or are they just like
that's all their magical flames. There,
So-
they don't produce any heat.
Oil burns for 2 rounds.
All right, Reeves, do you have a bonus action, Cormac?
That's my fucking turn.
Okay.
I have to save everything for
Reeves.
reactions.
Reeves is going to take an opportunity attack at disadvantage because he will grapple hook to the brazier.
Okay.
And I will use the anti-magic shackles on her to the brazier.
He does not hit you.
Yeah, I'm like right between them. I'm going to sleight of hand, grab her wrist, put it there, and attach the other end to the brazier.
20.
It's
500?
no. No, I believe it is a sleight of hand is 23.
That's it.
Okay. He is handcuffed to the brazier. Maybe a little bit of crowd control.
Yep.
She hates us. We had her thrown off a castle, and now she's handcuffed to fire.
Yeah.
And I'll take another attack of opportunity going back to
16 doesn't hit you, right?
no, it's
Okay.
19.
Where are you heading?
I'm gonna flank Escher with Lisbeth. And I'm gonna say, Escher, why would you do this for these people? They don't respect you. You're better than this.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's for him.
9.
Said that so confidently.
Yep. All right.
I thought he was gonna be like 30. It's like,
I do not have
Max, what would you like to do?
Merek will
Sid, you're on deck.
Merek will hit the lovely lady in front of him if he can find his green D20. That's a 17?
That's it?
No, sorry. That is a that's a
19.
okay, well it's a 19. So
That's it?
why do I always keep forgetting in person Slayer spray
Yep.
on her. So that is a 7. So that's 16 piercing, and then you con save.
She might succeed. Oh, 14. No,
Nope.
16.
Nope, that's a fail.
Yep.
Okay, so let me.
What would you
I've got more attacks there.
Yeah, no, I do want to make sure we.
He's on deck.
Yeah, it's so it's burning wounds there. So 1d6 at the start of every combat of fire damage. 1d6 each start of turn. Anyway, any hit points reduced by half.
Okay.
It keeps freaking closing on me every time I open it. Is she immune to poison?
He is not.
She's poisoned for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. That's my first attack. Let's take one of those arrows off. That's a 27, so that hits.
Mhm.
Oh, wow, that's a 1. 11, so 11 piercing.
Okay.
And then I need another con save from her.
Fail.
What?
Fail.
Good. That will be 9, 11 damage, and she's already poisoned for a minute, so
Yep.
that's redundant. Bonus action. Merek will not move, so that's my turn. My Fae will now go.
I'm assuming continue.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
No. There's no place for flanking with. Oh yeah, I can flank with Sid, can't I?
Yep.
Yeah, so the eye will teleport to the opposite corner.
That won't be flanking,
That won't be flanking.
but it's still
It won't.
This is.
that's flanking to what's her name?
Okay, so
No.
That would be. Sorry, this is. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the opposite.
So my view is like this way, and your guys' view is this way.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, we will figure
Right.
the system someday. It will take its Trixie action, and Sid will be enveloped in a 5x5 foot cube of magical darkness until the start of its next turn. And it's just going to take its multi attack on this. That is a 13.
That will not do.
Okay. Ooh.
You have advantage though. Did you roll an advantage?
No, I did not.
Because it has flanking.
Okay. So that's a 15.
That will do it.
Okay, excellent. 12. Does piercing or force matter here?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 12 damage.
Nice.
I need a con save.
Okay.
That's almost max damage. 18.
You're doing some big work here.
Is she immune to poison?
She's not.
1 minute poison. So that was my first attack. That is 14 to hit.
That is not going to do it.
Okay, with advantage. That's a nat 1.
All right.
Does the Fey fumble?
What is?
You were with advantage, not disadvantage. Not
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. That's true. Sid, what would you like to do?
So I'm in darkness. I'm in magical darkness.
Oh wait, no. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I am going to use my Healing Hands ability. It's like burn a
Run
fourth level
dry.
spell.
Do what Sid would do.
Any investment for the future?
What I'm going to cast a second level Moonbeam.
Okay.
On Irina's body. Don't think I can put it down without hurting guys. No, I can put it down without hurting you guys, but I can't hurt them basically. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to burn Irina's body with radiant energy from Moonbeam.
Okay,
Yeah.
you would know she hasn't turned enough.
It's just damage though too. It's like 2d10.
Okay, it would more like I imagine like eviscerate than like a releasing burning. If that makes sense, like a ceremony type of burning.
Okay.
So you can do that if you want. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
your character would know it's not like she hasn't turned enough to become like sensitive
she
to
just wants
sunlight
to
in the
not
way
be
that
there.
would like cleanse, if you know what I mean. But it's up to you.
I think he's saying it's not going to cheat you.
Okay.
Okay.
The one next to him is 1 minute.
Mhm.
The one next to Sid is an hour.
Okay.
So they
I don't think
because I'm using different poisons, obviously. So they can both try a con save to end the poison condition.
So I'm gonna step out of that. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna step out of that square, and I'm gonna primal savagery her.
Okay.
Um,
With advantage.
With advantage. Plus 11.
Don't let me change what you're gonna do though.
No, it's okay. So it's 19.
Okay.
Um,
That'll do it. Yeah.
a 19 to hit her for 3d10. Acid damage. And I rolled a 16, 17.
No.
Does anybody need anything while I go for water?
Good for now.
And, but I think the cloud is still there.
It is.
The cloud is still there. If I look behind me, do I see anyone injured like really, really badly?
Not really badly. You think you look the worst?
I will cast a first level healing word. No, I'll cast a second level healing word on myself.
Okay.
Which I rolled so 10 hit points back to me, and I'll move back into the darkness.
Okay.
So I get basically back up to 60.
Yep. All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's my whole. Yeah, I don't know. We can't fall here. I'll just like yell to the party. We can't fall here. Focus and cut them down one at a time.
One is going to try to break her shackles. She rolled a base 19.
Silvery barbs. That's disadvantage.
Oh, I just threw it. It's strength, right?
Okay.
20 total.
That's
Still
still
gonna
I'm still going to give advantage.
I need to find the page it was on because it had flip regret.
Advantage to Reeves. Just
Advantage.
remember that.
Advantage to Reeves.
He's looking for something.
I need to find the that.
It's okay. While you find that, she's going to take a claw. Oh, no, she can't. She used her action. So instead, Ludmilla, which is the poison one, is going to try to attack the better. It's disadvantage. It is a hit. So I'll just until this damage until it comes back. 8 piercing. As well as 7 necrotic.
I think both of those are half.
I'll let him figure that out.
Yeah.
And then she has second attack at disadvantage, which does not hit. Escher is going to try to stab at you, Reeves, again twice with his rapier. Time on 5 to hit.
Yeah.
The second does not hit.
The second one's not at disadvantage. The first one's at advantage.
Sorry?
The second one's not at disadvantage if the first one hit.
Oh, I see. That would be a 20 to hit.
They would both hit.
Base. Okay. You would take 12 points of piercing damage. Well, yeah, 12 points of piercing damage. 5 points of necrotic.
I'll have the 5 is halved already, and I'm gonna halve all of it. So the 5 becomes 1, and the 12 becomes 6, so 7 total.
That's huge.
Merek, you would have taken 15 damage, but I think it's all halved for you, so I think you take 7.
It's necrotic.
And piercing.
Nope, no, just necrotic.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And 3 points of necrotic damage.
Perfect, thank you.
I am going to use my reaction on that dude that attacked Reeves.
Oh, Sentinel. Yeah.
The Sentinel.
Okay.
So I'm going to
She did break out of her shackles.
I'm going to use my reaction to take a attack against him.
That's a good
Like, I don't know.
There's no in
what's
between.
happening. There's no in between.
Love it.
Cut him down.
Chaotic.
That is huge, you think.
Cut him fucking
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
That literally could be game changing.
I stabbed the wrong one, but
Oh, I saw it too.
Alright.
that was so how do we do this against
That'd be
6?
6 plus the max on the
Plus
2 dice.
5.
6 plus 24 plus 5.
Isn't it plus 7?
No, because I'm not
It's
raging.
not raging.
Not raging. Okay. So sorry, 6 plus 5 plus 24 is 35.
35.
Very nice. That's your
yeah.
first
And
die.
you double the brutal critical
Uh,
dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Yeah. You notice as you cut deeply into him,
What's your
like
reaction?
you feel as though like almost half of his life force is taken from him as you just like I imagine with the sand under his feet, your axe just comes down and like he is like clearly shifted down into the sand.
And the area around him is not difficult terrain.
Okay.
Moving.
I can, but where would I move him to? I want to keep him
Yeah,
sandwiched
keep him
between me
like
and Reeves.
Into the 5.
That's where we worked the best.
Mm.
Having him sandwiched. Is pouring oil an object interact?
That was your
That was my reaction, but I'm just asking as like a general.
yeah, it would be, yeah.
Okay.
Escher took his attacks. He doesn't have a bonus action. He is going to taunt you again. Try to taunt you for his mistake.
You gave me
You have advantage.
yeah,
Silvery Bard.
18.
Okay. You once again
Gonna be a
succeed. Lisbeth, it is now your turn.
That's all I could do.
It's good enough.
Don't say it like that. It's not.
That was
And if we went through every session and counted how much that is like made a difference
This is
and has a lot.
I'm just making sure that I can help out as much as fucking possible.
big.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. 'Cause
No,
I
you're good.
want to make sure my movement's right when I do this. 'Cause
Yep.
I don't want to.
Enchant you're on deck.
Makes it a bit trickier without my rage.
If everyone's good, maybe we'll take a break in about a half hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel great.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
like
I'm amped.
the meal was
And again, there's no
we
battle
did it
map.
once we did
Balance
it,
the music to keep things
Calmer.
calmer.
So I am going to attack that dude again.
Okay.
I'm going to make it a reckless attack.
Yep.
And challenge him.
Okay.
So it's with advantage.
You're all
You already have advantage because of
Yeah,
flanking. Yes, flanking.
Um. I'm like so scared to roll anything. I'm so scared to roll.
Don't be,
anything.
don't be.
I'm with you. I'm with you. That what?
Yeah, this miss me.
Adam, here's the thing, because you're rolling on DDB, I can see it. Like,
Everybody. I'm saying not 20, 3, 4, not 20, not 20.
It's about
So
concealed.
like, yeah. I'm so
That's 2d12.
2d12 again.
Plus
Yeah.
24 plus 5.
Make him go.
actually, roll a d6 as well, just for something else. Just because you've crit him twice, let's see if let's go to the crit table.
That counts.
That counts.
That's for you.
Okay, wait. Make it big because this one was a 2.
It's an 8.
It's an
Wait, on d6?
No, that was
12.
The d6.
D6 is okay. So nothing pathetic.
so an 8. So
Yeah.
10. I rolled 10 in total.
34 plus 5.
And then
59.
plus 5 plus
39.
plus 24.
Yeah.
Skip that.
That's 39.
And the
So 24 plus
10
plus 5.
plus 5.
plus 5.
So 39.
39 points of damage. He looks very wounded.
That was your first.
That was
Sorry.
That's my first attack.
Anything happen on the crit table?
It does not. Only on I think that one's only on 5 or 6.
And then
Yeah, 5 or 6.
yeah, I don't have anything to say. Not gonna shove them because I'm keeping them right there. So
Yeah.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Damn.
this isn't gonna be.
Come on, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
When he dies. When he dies, Jeff.
I do get it.
Yeah, yeah, you do
Let's
that.
do it again.
I'm still with you.
See what I mean? It's one or the other.
No,
Plus
it's-
8.
So it's a 5 plus 8.
But
No, but that will not do it.
that will not hit on my last. But
You have information, you still know.
That's not working.
it's not
It's
worth
not.
it to kill
Yeah.
those.
He's not worth our time.
Oh,
You think he's here for his looks, not for his fighting prowess?
Yeah.
He's here for his bonus. He's here for his bonus action.
Exactly.
Do I need to move anywhere? I don't think. I think I'm
If
good
you
right
stay
now.
there, I have it. He won't. If I can kill him, he won't.
19 saves your poison, right?
Yeah, 19 save.
Okay, she would not be poisoned any longer.
Which one?
The one by you.
Oh, okay.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Because I don't want to move at all.
He will help me a lot.
Uh,
Well, my attention was down.
Is she,
he attacking you.
I'm in the darkness.
Oh, you're in the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case,
She can see the thing.
yeah, she will. She gets a nat 20 on the face.
Okay.
He believes him.
These dice always so hard to find.
You mean nervous?
7 points of slashing plus 8, so 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack misses. She will try to save from poison. That is, it's a con, right?
Yeah.
16, so not too right.
Nope, that
Okay.
does not do it.
She is not out of it. Chance, what would you like to do? Okay.
I'll hit the person in front of me.
With what?
Acid slash.
Okay.
And can I reach 2 people?
You cannot.
Because it's supposed to hit 2 people within 5 feet of each other.
Can't.
Yeah, but you're not.
There's not enough.
I know. Yeah, they're too smart for me.
This is the bitch that tried to bite you, so just throw acid in her.
Yeah, it's
Now, can I make a
That'll be-
recommendation?
A 12.
what
Yeah,
he has to roll.
recommendations?
He has to roll a 6.
I have to roll a save. She fails.
Yeah.
So 12 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice. All right.
And Chirpy should be somewhere
Yep.
around me. Baby Chirpy.
Sure.
I would like to give Cormac.
I don't know.
Reeves,
Oh,
It's just right now I already have the damage.
oh, fair. Until the
Normally I always need
You could just
Blast her. Anyway, start.
Ooh.
I'm
you
gonna
could
think
finish
with it
off,
too.
you could finish off Escher.
Okay, let's
if
do
he
that.
hits, if he
Okay.
I think it was a 1d4.
Oh,
So
shit,
it's
that's what I
first
wanted
roll
to
your
do.
d20.
that's object.
I don't know. Maybe
Does it?
17.
It's not free on.
It's not free on
No.
no.
Yeah.
Right. It's not someone else?
It's your spell attack mod.
Spell attack mod.
Yeah.
So what you roll?
Is plus 8?
Yep.
So 17 plus 8.
That's it.
And
Chirpy's finishing.
sorry, he's like not on my
1d4 plus your spellcasting.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah, just roll 1d4.
It's-
Okay. Unfortunately, not enough. He does take a little bit of damage, but it's not enough to kill him.
Okay.
That was stupid.
That's your action and your bonus action, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
doing his best.
Cormac, what would you like to do?
We'll keep it burning, baby. Or should I go for enemies here?
I'm next. I can get rid of Escher.
Yeah, but you could use another attack on somebody else.
I mean, I would imagine Cormac would see Escher on Death's door. He's not dumb, right?
It's a 1. I'm a halfling. I get to.
Oh my god.
That's a 17 natural. So
That's it.
all right.
Ow.
That was a neat crack.
That was a good
Oh,
one.
yeah, that is 18 points of fire damage.
He's dead.
D100.
You're still saying
Burn
it
all
didn't have
his
to be
hair.
like
Kill
this.
Escher.
You need to retry. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Good, not try to.
That is
Yeah, you did try.
that's pretty much all I can do with my turn right now.
Okay.
I'll say
Reeves.
Come up here for flanking. Diagonal.
Yep.
Finish. You can put 30.
AC 30.
18.
Eight.
Look,
We didn't fight these. Why is that all being moved?
I have no idea how.
I don't know if they're
but
like immune to cold damage.
got one down.
They're at least as powerful as vampire spawn.
We got his fuck boy down.
With like problem.
Why he keeps
33 damage to her.
Whoa!
Lots of 2s and 1s on that.
33 damage is still 30
God
damage.
damn it.
So look at that roll.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 on my d4, and I rolled that.
You can change 1 to a 6.
Okay.
Not going wrong.
And I'll offhand attack.
That's it.
It's 40.
Whoa.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay.
Uh,
Then you're on deck.
yeah. So I'm attacking the one in front of me.
Cool.
Keep her attention on me. That is a 21.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll line up D&D Beyond for 9d6 roll.
That's 12.
Yeah, it's a
12
lot.
piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a con save.
Succeed.
What?
Succeed.
Succeed?
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought you said 16.
Nope. 18. Yes.
That is a 20, like,
That'll hit.
9.
Yep. That'll hit.
Ooh, that's. So another 14 piercing and another con save.
That's a bit.
That's a fail.
Mhm.
He is paralyzed. Falling down the second.
It can be. Yeah.
Right.
So that's one of those arrows.
Oh, by paralyze one person.
Trying to look for my. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, cool. So that'll be Merek's turn, and now we're gonna go to the
Proficiency
Fae.
bonus.
Yep.
So the Fae will so the magical darkness ends.
Yep.
The Fae will teleport to the other side of that vampire
Mhm.
and redo the same thing
Okay.
to Seid.
Cool.
And we'll start its multi-attack run. That is a 21.
Yep, that'll do.
Okay. So plus 6 is what, 12? No, 14?
14. Yep.
Yeah. So 14.
Okay.
I need a con save.
What did you roll to hit?
So 21. No,
It's a 17 con save.
fails.
Okay.
So 12.
Damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
12 damage, and I'll mark that one off. So that's 2 out of 5 that I can until I have to recharge that. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
That is absurd.
All right. Sit. What would you like to do?
So, what's my mod to hit with unbelief? Never done it. It's be strength.
To do what, sorry?
Strength
To hit with the
spear.
melee attack, it'd be
Proficiency.
I do. So
Then it'd be plus your strength, plus your
I get a +3 with the spear.
You would get a. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I get +3 with the spear, plus the +2 from the attacks with the spear.
Right.
Yeah, so I got a +5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna step out of the darkness, and if we
proficiency.
yeah, that's with proficiency because I get a -1 from strength. So it's +5.
Yeah, +5 to hit.
So I'm well. How if I step out of the darkness, how wounded does she look?
She's looking wounded, but you think she's still got a little bit of fight left in.
Oh wait, when I went to where is she? She would have taken 1d6
For the last round.
from fire damage. That
Which one? This one?
No, the one next to me.
She's no longer poisoned. Does that matter?
She broke the poison.
The poison is like the poison condition. So I'll reread it for you.
Yeah, she's safe.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that does
Yeah,
all
just
of it.
take a look and then Sid, go ahead.
Okay, if she doesn't look like she's gonna go down this round, I would do another primal savagery with advantage.
Okay. You'll move here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I did it all.
Yep.
Which is 13. That's 24.
That'll hit.
Yeah, so she would have just taken the 1d6 of the start of her turn and then broke it at the end.
Got
it. Yeah. So she takes 5 fire damage, the one next to me.
I would do 17 damage.
But yeah, she's looking wounded.
Okay, I can't use my spear attack.
You can still move back into the darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back in the darkness.
Valenta is going to keep attacking you, Chance. The first attack misses. So does the second attack.
Nice.
Ludmilla is currently paralyzed. I think. Yep. She's going to try to save out. That is a 22 to save out of paralyze. Which I think does.
Yeah.
Lisbeth, go ahead.
Okay.
Up and help Merek.
Okay.
Attack her.
He's paralyzed too.
No, he literally just
20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought you were like in denial about it or something.
No, it's I just hit her on my last turn, but then she just broke free.
Yeah.
Burger.
Advantage.
Oh yeah.
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 Nothing
Okay,
goes
so
to-
she didn't take her turn. Sorry,
That's
that's what
crit fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna crit fish,
She
but
didn't-
That's a point.
it's 26 on the
That-
first one.
That's it?
But you
And
crit
crit
fish.
fishing, it's a 4. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
Roll them damages. Over there.
5 plus 5, so 10.
Nice.
The first, and I'm gonna.
All right.
Wait, you only roll 1d12 for that?
Yep,
Oh, okay. Yes.
it's grade X,
No.
so. That's my roll. You price 16.
That'll do.
Nice. I'm gonna actually try rolling damage on here. What's the d12? Is the next one down?
Oh, there's,
Yeah, it's under the
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were putting
Just curious.
Huh?
8 plus 5, 13.
Nice. Yeah.
13.
He's starting to look more and more wounded.
That's what ends my.
All right. Australia is going to try to attack you, Sid.
I'm in the darkness.
Oh, you're in the darkness. Okay, she'll attack the Fey. That's a 19 to hit the Fey. Second attack is a 13 to hit the Fey.
Just the first yes, the second no.
Okay, so the first hit.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the second doesn't hit.
Okay. And she does succeed out of your poison.
Yeah, I'm back over. That.
Yeah, no, only the 19 hits.
Okay. Your Fey takes 8 points of slashing damage.
Still there.
And that is all. And Chance, what would you like to do?
I guess we didn't fight these. I'm gonna do something.
You fought very similar creatures, though.
Yeah, but I can't remember if they're like cold resistant or
You don't
not.
believe they are.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do my
Strahd
ray
was
of
cold
frost
resistant.
this time.
Okay, it is with just a straight roll.
Oh, yes.
Not 20!
Not a straight 20 though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you did.
12 plus 8.
Ah.
No,
So 20.
Wait, what?
I
Straight
saw
roll?
That's it, though.
Oh, I'm still a hit. Okay, what happened?
Yay.
I'm rolling my damage.
You're smacking her.
Rolling my damage.
9.
Not really. Anything else you want to do with your bonus action?
Can blast her. Roll between.
Where is Chirpy?
Are we sure?
Next to her.
We might well sure that all the damage.
I know. I looked again. It's 1d4 plus
Proficiency bonus.
P-
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, what's PB?
Yeah, like the strongest thing is the channel man. That's about
But
it.
then I keep. Yeah, and I have really no spells.
That's okay.
I want to get my spells.
So roll a d20.
I rolled an 18. I
That's a
think
hit.
it's
Yeah.
plus a 8. Okay.
Now you go and roll your d4.
I think the battlesmith does more.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 this time.
Okay. So your proficiency is a 4, right? 7 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Right.
Cormac is going to. He's kind of from where he's at. He kind of can't see anything else that's going on, so he's gonna like edge his way into the room here.
Yep.
I can see that Innistraya looks pretty rough.
Yep.
So I'm gonna fire a fireball.
All right.
That would be. It's not cocked enough. That's a 19.
That's a hit.
Not cocked enough.
Not cocked enough for a reroll. That is 15 points of fire damage.
That is just enough
Ooh.
as you kill her.
And then I'm going to stick.
You just keep going.
Reeves. Got it.
He's like,
There was a 17 plus.
Yeah.
it's just a hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 11 plus
Put it on.
33, so 44.
Describe how you kill her.
Fuck yeah.
I stab down on the nape of her neck as she's looking.
She looked
I'll just go like this, like, alright.
My sneak is. That's my. I'll move over here. That'll be my.
All right. Merek.
Eric's gonna shoot an arrow at her.
No,
One more.
next, yeah.
Who would have guessed? 23.
That's it.
Oh, it's a wild so
Oh wow, quadruple twos. So 8 piercing,
Okay.
and obviously, you know, I need a con save.
17.
Nope.
Okay.
That's 8 poison damage, and she is poisoned. This one is the hour one, I believe.
Okay.
I don't think that's.
And it's not like if they've succeeded the save, they can't be poisoned again.
Doesn't say on the poison. I'll double check.
Okay.
Poison.
I got the next sneak attack.
Failure. No, there's no mention of that. Ending the condition on success is the only thing it says. It doesn't say they're immune to it after.
Okay.
This is potent injury poison, by the way, if you need to look it up.
No, okay.
Okay. Okay, second attack.
Yep.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
poetic that this is the last one. She was the most of it.
Yeah.
She is
With
the hardest to
I
kill.
suppose there's still one alive.
Oh, big old beard.
This is what the brides look like.
This is the bone kick.
That's 17.
Now, this is the one with the gold band.
This is
17 to hit.
17. Then no,
17 damage. Got it. Okay.
I need another con save.
The older one.
That isn't a fail.
Okay. So that is
This one is
10.
All right.
If you're about to, if I see that the Fae is about to go over there, I would.
You're in the darkness, right?
Sorry, I don't see.
Yeah,
it.
you don't see any.
You don't see anything.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn. So my base turn.
All right.
So we're gonna just move and then teleport.
Okay.
So right next to Liz. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Decide how you kill her.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was, I was gonna yell, "Could you keep one alive for me?" I don't know if I have any.
Oh, you can yell.
I would like to yell, "Can you keep one alive for me?"
Move my Fae and you will see what happens. Cool. So as the Fae comes and teleports right in front of it, it lunges, it wraps his little legs around her throat, and once again, as hard as it can, you see the veins constrict, and as it's about to pierce into this lady's ears, it stops with one claw cutting the left ear at the very top as Merek is holding out its hand.
How much health does she have?
More than one hit point. No.
More than one.
Two.
Barely.
Just two. We just need two.
So I'd like to do something thematic. If I'm gonna walk up with the blood spear.
That will end its turn. Wait, no, I have to take the turn. So, Reeves would have been put into magical darkness.
Okay.
Sorry, it has to take that action.
Yep.
And it wouldn't have taken it on an empty square. It doesn't make sense.
So I would walk up with the blood spear.
Okay.
Never done this before. But I would just say something like, "Your time's over." And I would stab the blood spear into her, killing her.
Yeah.
Bringing her to 0 hit points.
Okay.
And using the effect of the blood spear,
Okay.
I get 2d6 temporary hit points as you guys see whatever blood she has left suck into the spear and like sit nice. And so
That's
Yep.
so I get 6 temporary.
Four.
You see him like look over at Irina's body and he's like, guys, very sad.
Oh my skeleton.
He's like, guys, prepare yourselves for what's about to happen after this combat.
As he says that,
That's what I just did. 6 hit
and
points.
just as you stab deeply into Ludmilla's back,
We did not.
you start to hear a rumble. It's thundering. The crypt starts to fill with this darkish mist,
Summon.
and that's when you hear a voice. It's as if the sky has been opened up above you. It's booming, and with every bit of his voice, you hear and see the sand, the ground shake. The game draws to a close. Did you really think You could defeat me? Me? I who slaughtered the elves, who won my father's war. I tore Argynvost from the very sky above and butchered him in his own home. Saint Markovia starved in these crypts, and even Kazan could not best me. All of them dead, buried, and yet you stand here on their ashes.
It's fucked up.
You truly are the greatest foes I've ever faced. But this game draws to a close. Today I die or live freely at last. Come, heroes, and face your end. And that is when you notice Strahd appears in the alcove to the right.
Sit behind quarterback.
Not behind the quarterback, so. But we are going to re-roll initiative.
So, I'm so glad I didn't read. I can't believe I did that whole fight without
I
reading.
kept two
but-
things.
Yeah.
I kept two things on their advice as well.
Oh,
So
That's it.
No, I don't know if I will.
Don't waste it on initiative.
No, but Merek.
yeah, roll the 3.
Waste it on initiative.
What's initiative? Death,
Fuck.
right?
It's fine today.
You think?
Chance, your roll.
They're really bad.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Sid, what was your base roll?
You'll get a turn. So
10 base roll? Okay.
I never
Format
got my
base roll?
initiative, so I just give up.
base roll was 14.
It's not the one that matters.
But I have a plus
If
4
I
to
go
initiative.
first,
Yeah.
I can kind of do a
Well,
thing
you're
that,
18. Yeah.
Yes.
But
Lisbeth,
then
what was
I
your
do
base
a
roll?
thing where a whole
Base?
round.
Yeah.
Then what did you?
12.
12. Got it. Merek, what was your base roll?
1.
Shit, no.
Reeves, what was your base roll?
Tens.
Okay. Doesn't matter. This doesn't.
Who? Reeves?
Yeah. Are we only using base rolls?
Base roll just because I put them in Foundry.
You
Yeah,
put them
so
in for us.
It does a thing.
Am I last again?
You are not. But unfortunately, Strahd is first.
Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of. That's why I said
I
we
didn't
fucked
have
up.
a
That's
chance
why I
to
said
move
we
away.
fucked up.
I didn't have a chance to move away.
He is going to.
I hope he does
Kill
less
that.
damage than you got from your spear set.
Do we have reactions?
Been-
He did announce himself, so
He did announce himself, so I would say yes.
yeah, it's like-
He's not being a sneaky bastard for once.
Bells up. Bells.
When did you say we taking a break?
like right now, please.
Yeah, right now, I'm just going to do this for
I need a fucking cigarette after seeing this.
Okay.
That's why I said we
Just
fucked
go in
up.
the coffin.
He is going to, just as he always would, he is going to cast Fireball.
Yep.
Actually, he might not. He is going to move. He moves, you notice, effortlessly. He is actually going to Cone of Cold. I don't know if that's any better, really, but that is for me.
Is it a deck save?
A lot of reactions.
You're in the darkness. Remember, you're in magical darkness right now.
Doesn't matter if he still makes it.
No, but is clinical the
So it's going to require a con save from everybody in the sub corridor. So
Oh,
Lisbeth,
God.
Sid, Reeves, and Eric. Con save.
Oh,
does that teller count to you cover for me?
It doesn't. He'll move here.
Remember, you still have Merek's blessing and Mercer's blessing.
Next blessing, real thing.
So you can, don't waste your
Always been
No.
blessing a real thing.
Yeah, Merc's blessing is a real thing.
I'm on the ground.
I'm gonna use Merek's blessing.
Why did you just roll that with a
Same
10?
fucking thing.
What is it?
Do we get advantage on Merek's blessing?
Maybe you do not.
Why did you just do that?
Con save.
I'm using Mercer's blessing.
Okay, that's
I don't know why it did 2 dice and then 8 plus 2.
Half that damage.
Like, what is it doing?
Your reaction.
I know, but I don't think I.
You want to take half.
I think I want to quarter this damage, not half it.
Yeah.
That's fair, but I'm just saying.
Yep. I got a 21.
I feel anyway. Oh, wait,
21?
Okay.
So you take 22 points of cold damage. Reeves,
Con is 14.
you take 45 points of cold damage.
Evasion, half it.
Okay. So what is
22.
22. Cool. Sid,
Sorry if I start.
and
did you get?
Lisbeth?
I rolled a 15.
I got 19.
No,
Still not enough.
not a
I didn't think so. Don't want to use
It's not. There's no.
inspiration.
no. So yeah, I will take it, but I will absorb elements.
Okay. So 22 points of cold. And we'll take a break here. You do notice that
How many points was that?
Can I use
About
my flash
45.
of genius on Lisbeth?
you rolled a 10.
I rolled a 10 and I have a +9 to combo.
Oh, yeah. If you want to use your flash of genius, what's the range? What's the range on flash of genius?
Oh fuck! I think
30.
it's 30.
Oh, yeah.
You might be okay.
You're
Four.
okay. So instead
Fucking love
you take half damage. So 22 instead.
I was just gonna
One
eat it.
life.
Oh my god, not 220. What the fuck is in there?
And Lisbeth's dead.
You do notice as he casts this spell. Yeah, that's actually.
All right, and
You have Reeves at
I have you currently at 35.
we have
I do
Eric
this
at
one.
45.
45.
Okay.
I mean, didn't
Okay.
We're tracking the same thing.
And we enter the final battle.
Yeah, you did.
On you?
Yeah, right after
Everything
the
comes down to this.
the top of the spire. Eric asked for a heal.
So excited to finally hit this guy.
You do have one
Okay,
of
so
your
it's you two.
experimental potions. left.
Wait,
Okay, you're like 1 plus
No,
1 to
be
AC.
ready for it. Yeah, 28.
no, that's
I
not
know-
good.
I know it's just
Be better than that.
but
No, I need to use it anyway. I'm gonna do this.
because I'm trying to keep my laast. I have 2 options in mind that I'm like tinkering with.
This is the final battle, everyone.
Yeah, and it's 9 p.m. so no one's going to bed basically. Like,
Well, so it depends on how long this fight is, but you think you have bested all of his allies.
If
Yeah.
you die, you have to go to bed right now.
actually, that's not a bad idea.
All right, Steve, I'm muting you for a little bit. We'll be
Here
back
we-
after the break. Hi, stream. Welcome
Should
back.
we take a picture of us somewhere before we start crying? Or
Since we're crying, we're crying.
I'm not crying.
I'm not crying. I'm crying.
I'm not fine. You're fine.
All right.
Oh, this is pretty.
What?
Oh, actually, yeah.
I want all these pictures shared in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that should needs to be.
I think we just need to make a Google folder there.
We'll just make a Discord chat that's just for this.
So you're
We
on the
just
stairs.
everybody photo dump in it.
Well, Discord does compress photos, so if we can put it in Google Drive, that'd be better.
Yeah, Google Drive would be, that's my suggestion. A Google folder.
Or a group WhatsApp or something.
Okay, the two boys.
Right.
Tash, get in.
Chewing, of course.
As fuck, I just closed the thing.
Smile. Don't look scared.
Please hold.
The Americans.
I really like that. I really like the pictures from you in Montreal, by the way.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna stop slouching too.
That's so bad.
Stop.
As
You're
his
not.
layer action,
Eating those chips. They're good.
We're
You deserve them.
Starting.
Go.
as his layer action, you notice he is going to ask Lisbeth to make a charisma save.
Oh, pretty close. Is this a charm?
This it does not count as a charm.
Good.
Everybody loves Lisbeth.
Gross. What you get?
Everybody loves lemons.
14. Okay, you notice with the light that's illuminated from the chamber, your shadow appears next to you.
Okay.
We're gonna get more of these.
As it does, it is going to try to drain your strength.
Ooh, that's
my
not.
God. Can we interrupt that?
That is a not gonna hit.
Not okay.
It's not gonna hit.
I like not gonna.
And that is all that he's gonna do. Reeves, what would you like to do first in combat action against what you think is the real Strahd? Those of you with arcane knowledge would realize he has likely been using some sort of illusion throughout your time at the castle. You wonder if perhaps even the first time that you met, he was not off doing something else.
He won't work this time. Yeah. Reeves is gonna say, "This is it, guys. This is."
And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start the battle music for the final battle.
Oh my god, no.
Sephiroth music.
No, but it does have his.
Fucking laugh.
No, but I'll add that in. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's time to decide how our time in Barovia ends. I'm gonna drink Chance's potion of resilience. I think it was a healing potion, but it still gets the +1 AC.
Okay.
No.
How much healing does it do?
Good question. I don't think I have it on here, Jeff.
The elixir of
It should be under your
Experimental
features.
healer of elixir of healing.
I feel like in your features, it's probably one of the ones you can make.
Yeah, it should be in your features.
No, but it doesn't give me the breakdown of all the different ones, I don't think. Where is it?
I turned it down for the.
You need to fucking calm down.
Let's move on.
So is his cape still billowing?
I don't see it.
It is, yeah.
My bonus action is going to be to apply the ice to my
Why
drink.
is your noise all weird?
It's like a hissing sound.
And are you looking at
Okay.
ice?
Trying to find it.
And what?
Are you able to see it on
Well,
the
no, it's,
You gotta find experimental. It should
Yeah.
be in your features.
No, it's not. It says, but it doesn't give me the breakdown of all the different potions.
It's got so which one is it? Resilience?
Heal.
Healing just gives you 2d4 plus your intelligence modifier.
4. And +1 to AC.
It's experimental elixir of healing. So which one is it? Unless that's something I don't know.
Yeah. What elixir is it?
Healing.
Just elixir of healing. There's 2d.
No, experimental elixir of healing. Sorry, experimental
Yeah.
elixir.
Yeah,
of healing.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
the same. 4 plus
Yeah.
your intelligence.
plus 10.
Resilience is plus 1 AC.
But plus 10 for Reeves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you said I get plus 1 AC anyway
Is that? I think so.
Unless that's a separate.
because you got like an upgraded one.
Yeah, when you drink it, like the drinker gets.
It could be oh later. The restorative agents.
This
You
doesn't.
also
It doesn't tell me a lot on the.
No,
That's what it
you
is.
also get temporary hit points
Yeah.
with 2d6 plus your intelligence mod. So you don't get AC. This is restorative agents.
Yeah.
Oh
6
yes.
plus
Okay.
4.
10.
6. 6. 2, that's 8, 4, 12. So I heal for 10, and I get 12, 10.
Sorry, you get 12, 10?
And you heal.
As well as healing for 10.
All right.
And I put the ice on my
Dagger.
dagger.
Bonus action ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of
Just make sure you keep track of your extra 10 hit points.
Yeah. You're gonna both those there. But yeah, I move up 1. There we go.
And that's the part that I can't wait for that thing because it'll do that.
Do that for us. Yeah. And I'll look to Strahd and say,
Uh-oh.
your time in Barovia is now.
All right.
Oh,
Cormac. Lisbeth, you're on deck.
You also have a potion I gave you, right?
No more allies.
But again,
No more women. No more mom. Poor little baby Strahd.
Oh no.
I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
That vicious
Uh,
mockery.
that's what I say if I use my extra
Well,
cards.
whatever. He just rolled this.
Oh, plus 10.
Wisdom save is 17.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
He rolls like twice more?
Or he rolls once more and takes a lower.
Okay,
yeah,
it's higher.
Oh, that is my spell save. 17.
Who are you going to get to?
But I am going to give advantage. Elizabeth.
Oh shit.
Good call.
Remember, if Reeves gets advantage, you can see that.
It's nice stuff.
Can you turn it down slightly?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that is so loud. I'm feeling it's.
The effect that's like.
I think it's just Strahd's.
I can't do much, but he's going to piss him the fuck off.
Is that better?
I don't know. It hasn't gone off again with that hissing thing.
Okay, let me.
That's where it gets
It did go down though.
Yeah.
So I assume the hissing will
I turned a couple of things. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. Elizabeth.
Gives me
So the thing that appeared next to me, is that an entity? Like if I move away, it's gonna hit me.
Ultimate soul.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck sakes. I guess I'm attacking it.
All right.
Are you gonna reach?
Yeah, I'm moving.
Okay.
If not,
Go hit them all.
Oh, fuck that thing. I'm raging and I'm charging at Strahd.
Love it.
Not like it,
Oh,
it
God.
attack against me once.
It will. Base 20. Or sorry, base 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a 1d4. Okay, you take 7 points of necrotic, but your strength score is reduced by a 1d4.
but my strength never came back, right?
Oh my
I
dice.
think it lasts
Hang
until
on,
a rest.
D4 for me.
A 2? All right, so your strength score is down by 2.
So your mod is reduced by 1.
Yeah.
Your attack mod.
6 instead of a +7.
And your damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm running up the Strahd, I'm challenging him, and I don't have advantage from anything else, right? Nobody else is around him, I'm not gonna get outside recklessly attacking him.
Well, no, you have advantage from.
You do, yeah, you have advantage.
You have advantage.
Only on one.
Yeah, only on one attack.
You can also
You don't have to save that.
It does be nothing to. He's the only enemy here, so
Yeah.
reckless.
Yeah.
attack.
It's advantage on your next attack ability check.
Okay. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I'm attacking him anyway. It's not like I can save it, right?
Yeah. You just may want to actually not right.
7. That one does not. I'm guessing 7 plus 8, 15.
It doesn't matter.
He wants advantage on both of that. Yeah, I know. But
18.
18 does not do it.
That's gonna fit.
And you still have Artificer.
I do.
yeah, him on that.
Yeah, I do. Can I add 10 to that?
You have to
It's a
roll
D10,
it.
right?
Roll a d10, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
6.
So that'd be 24.
So 24.
That's it.
Fuck yeah.
Only. Okay.
I don't know Bards.
So do I. Well,
Damage.
max damage. So plus 6, 18.
18 damage.
18 points damage, yeah.
All right.
Does that.
Does-
Slashing damage.
yeah,
I just want to make sure he's like.
Full damage.
Magical side.
It is magical
It's
slap.
not. Okay. And that. Feet did I move?
You move 5, 10, 10. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna back up behind, like to here,
Over here.
one. This one.
Wouldn't
Here. I don't want to be right next.
Wouldn't take an opportunity.
I can't. It's jarring. I can't. An opportunity attack.
Legendary action. He takes opportunity.
I was like, I hope not.
No. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna
That's your turn.
finish it there. Yeah.
Okay. Strahd with
No.
his legendary action is going to
Challenge, so he has disadvantage on it and attacking anybody else but Lisbeth.
Yep.
Do we think he gained all his stuff back if he sleeps at all in like a thing, or is like
you notice you never mind.
like the spell select will come back?
Um,
We used a lot of it.
It was his
Wasn't him.
illusion. Fuck.
Or-
It's really to be to have an illusion cast that
Holy
so
piss.
Active dark powers.
Yeah. Yeah.
need to be a god.
It's like a civil.
But yeah, I can't.
Ew,
I
he
can't
is annoying.
yeah, I can't just feed you to.
he is going to look at Cormac. And I'm going to need
So the door.
a death save.
Dex save?
Yep.
The ask Reeves the best.
Dex save? That is a 19.
19. 19 total or 19 base?
19 total.
This is not for anything, right?
Exceeded. I should have cut in order since I was still rebarbed. But
Do anything less than 20 years.
Does anyone have any reactions?
So any damage he does to him is going to be resistant damage.
Okay.
From the
So it's automatically going to be halved.
Where is it going?
Okay. You think Cormac is insanely lucky because similar to Babala Saga, as he points a finger at Cormac,
big spells,
just to say how important this is, he would have been disintegrated.
Oh my god.
It was a total of 72 damage, which is 36 halved.
Holy F.
Cannot even do spells right.
Yeah. Yeah, Elizabeth, do you think that he,
Oh.
just for reference, with disintegrate spell, it when it kills somebody, when it brings them to like at 0 hit points, literally they disintegrate into like
You can't
dust.
bring them back,
You
yeah.
cannot bring them back.
Yeah.
That includes like
and
all
I
of the stuff that they
went-
have except for magic items.
Just keep my bag and my dog is left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was spicy. Sid, go ahead.
So. Yes.
I feel like some of his hair still just.
I feel like it's a nervous laugh, but I love it.
Dude, he hasn't used a
I feel
reaction
like it's
for
up for
anything.
my laughing.
He hasn't.
I just kind of want to see everyone's health.
Low. Very low.
I'm gonna do
It's a pretty good soundtrack for Final Battle.
Yeah, that's a good one.
so I'm gonna use use my vast 4th level slot
Mm-hmm.
Aura of Vitality. I think I have to use a 4th level.
Strong.
Oh,
Okay.
I broke
I
it.
think I have to use a 4th level. I don't want to like.
Restart.
I would agree with that.
Six, third.
And you would know that I've used a lot of that feat that I have on most people.
So I'm gonna use as an action cast Aura of Vitality, which is my last 4th level slot.
Okay.
And but that I don't do a ton of healing, but I can do it every turn.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do 2d6, and I think it's within. What?
21.
So you're upcasting it just
I
because
have to. Sorry, I just want to check. It's 2d6 within 30 feet. Who looks like they? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to.
Cormac's the lowest. He's at 22.
You're far away.
That's Merek right now.
Reeves goes
I think
after.
Cormac.
That's you,
I don't know. He might focus on you.
Merek.
So I'm gonna move. I don't want to. He's looking at Cormac, right? It freaks me
yeah,
out.
he's pointing out.
Yeah.
He's pointing at Cormac.
So I'm gonna try to back up into this corner.
Okay.
That's probably something's gonna happen to me, but I will.
Probably gonna happen where you were anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna 2d6 healing to you.
More than 30.
Better not go that far.
When you point back, so you're 35. So if you move one over,
Okay.
you should be within 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, one on.
Yeah, we fought enough, so you would know that.
That's exactly 30, right, Jeff?
5.
From
You
Lisbeth.
get 5 health.
5 health.
5 health, Cormac. So you're at 27.
All right.
Yep. And Aura Vitality doesn't do anything else.
No, it's just every turn I can bonus action 2d6. So I'm just keep going.
Good. That's good. That's good.
As
That's
long
good.
as I can keep concentration.
Bonus action.
Yeah, right now I'm not using a bonus action. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Strahd is going to he dives forward into the coffin on top of Irina and disappears.
Oh, come on.
With her?
No, he is still there. Or she is still there.
Okay.
He like disappears.
He's disappeared, you think, through the coffin more than
I have to fight that ghost thingy.
So he's
I'll be prepared.
basically Merek just doesn't have a target.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can kill the ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, ads always kill the ads.
Which I was worried about.
Yeah, so yeah, because he can keep draining your strength.
Yeah, go for it.
Also, he can keep piling them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't an ad that only attacks me because
No,
It's your shadow, basically, but it will attack anybody.
yeah, we can't assume.
last time we saw it only attacked.
Yeah, so Merek's attacking.
Merek can
Merek,
also hold an action. Oh,
do we want to let ads pile?
you have your Fae. I mean, you play you. I'm just saying, just remember every day.
Merek does not like.
When Strahd does this, we can also hold actions until he reappears.
I
Just making that note.
I understand that, but like.
Oh, it's good.
You don't have to justify it. Yeah, I'm doing so. Slayers prey on fucking shadow. Over there. Does a 18 hit?
Chainsaw.
It does. No, that's spells.
Oh.
It's certainly an ally strike. Right?
Yeah.
15.
Don't forget yours.
15 down?
Yeah,
I forgot.
I need a con save.
But I didn't include it.
Con save.
Yeah, it's like
19 base.
fuck. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay.
I still need to take the arrow. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
17 does.
Okay. Ooh, triple sixes. 18. Piercing.
That is enough?
Yeah.
It is down.
It's dead?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I still have my movement. Merek is going to go into. No, Merek's actually going to stay there.
Okay.
Yeah. My Fae will teleport.
Cormac's the most part.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Can you do 30 feet, Cormac, towards my my Fae?
That's it's 30 feet.
No. Okay, so with the square, I wanted him to do from Cormac to the Fae.
That's safe.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
You just please do it. I just want to know. Well, I want to know if I go left. If I go left one, how much is that?
30 feet.
And then another one,
30 feet.
and another one.
30 feet.
Okay.
It's always going to be 30 feet.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't do like Pathfinder with it.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm mixing it with Pathfinder now. So yeah, bring me 3 to the left. I'm teleporting there, and then I'm doing magical darkness on Cormac.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, so that's why I was asking you.
It's because he can't see. Because this fall.
I can't see what.
No,
No, yeah.
no one sees.
All right. Yes, what would you like to do?
See Strahd, that's what I like to do.
I had a plan.
Again, you think he is a tactician.
Not gonna stand there and let us hit him.
Chance is going to move over to see.
It's going to be a spicy battle.
That's it. He's gonna go over to see Cormac. Sorry, Reeves. We'll get you later. He's more.
Something to stop this nonsense, doesn't he?
What? No.
So that's what one. So 15. So I could still technically go back where I was, right? After. I'm gonna do my healer healing on Cormac.
Okay.
One of the two
You
left.
can't see him, technically. But I guess you can reach into the darkness and...
I can't see.
He's in magical darkness.
Oh fuck!
But
I didn't know that.
Is it touch?
Yeah, is it touch?
Yeah, but would I know he's there?
Yeah, you know that.
I want to like.
Yeah.
You cannot swipe your arm through that smoke without touching him.
I mean, he's short.
Just aim
No,
it.
it's not-
You know how.
What does it say on the thing?
Don't aim too low.
Okay.
Really?
I hope to be it's like.
Okay, then you're fine.
Don't aim too low.
Oh my god.
Alright, no spit takes at the table.
Can't even touch though, because apparently he's naked in there. So
Cormac just gets this very gentle like caress across your chest hair.
Make it a 6.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 2 plus a 4
Mm-hmm.
plus additional HP of the creature, so another like 11.
17.
Dice. Yeah, 17.
You heal for 17.
Okay.
Big.
And then I would like to. I'm like struggling a bit on what to do here and what to save. I'm sorry.
Chirpy and help action.
And I wanted to give more heals, but if I do so, I'm burning.
It's a yeah.
You do you.
It'd be a healing word or a mass healing word, which is super hot. Like I could do a healing word at either a second or a third. So I want to keep maybe the healer healing for him.
We're all
My
up.
plan.
We're all up. We might go down.
So who?
Yeah.
Same
Chirpy can only go about 30.
Say heals for dead
If
people.
you can help, so you can get a crit. If he
10
shows
can
space,
go like 5.
you can reach me.
Okay, so Chirpy can go between
I don't know.
Lisbeth and Reeves.
Sure.
Okay.
And he can give the help action to
Okay.
where the fire is. Can he stand there or no?
Yeah, that's fine. He can fly.
Okay, yeah, he's right there.
And Ray's already would have confirmed it's not actually fire. It's just it
Like magic.
just
It's
magical.
like not to
Okay.
Yeah.
no flames.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get
That's
help
what helps
action.
with too having an ally close.
And then
Yep.
I want to move back where I was. So like 2 squares back, kind of. One
Not
up.
by,
Yeah.
Yes.
Not too close. to you.
No.
No.
With this,
like a good call.
Yeah.
A couple of us are going to get blasted from somewhere.
yeah, it's the best we can do, unfortunately, with the room we have.
And that will be my turn.
And Lisbeth work better close together, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
Reeves is gonna move to find Karen's combat.
we'll see what Reeves is gonna do.
You will
His,
see.
his turn is going to go.
Not before Strahd comes back.
Strahd's gonna change my whole plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah. With that, you notice next to you, Merek,
Oh fuck.
a spectral image appears next to you. As it does, it kind of holds its life, its hand out. It is going to use its life ring, but it does not hit.
Excellent.
And you notice the specter disappears.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna keep popping in.
Great.
That.
You notice Strahd reappears, climbing out of the wall here in his tomb. And as he does, he looks towards you, Sid. What do you know? He'll look towards you, Merek, and he thinks. Let me just check what save this is.
Is he over there on the other brazier?
He's up on the bridge.
Yeah.
He's here.
Okay. You all notice Merek disappears.
I looked at the stream for a second. There was blood where he was. I thought he just like
Died.
Merek,
I was standing
you
on it.
find yourself
Fuck.
in like shrunken and in Castle Ravenloft. You think previously it had like gardens basically. You find yourself in some sort of maze, some sort of labyrinth. You can use an action to attempt to escape,
Merek would like to
but
use...
on your turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to escape.
And that is all he is going to do.
Move my name.
Reeves.
Let's make this the maze.
If I move, do I still have the help action on me?
Unfortunately, not because really it's like it's bent. I think. Oh, I
It's
don't
a
know.
creature helping.
It's not a touch thing.
Yeah, I would say fine.
You flavor it as like Chirpy's helping you aim. You're
Yeah.
I could have told Chirpy to follow him,
telling you a weak spot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Chirpy's small. You can, I don't know.
baby.
You can take him with you.
Either way, I felt like it lands on your shoulder. I had another plan too, but
You'd fucking grapple hooked him if you had to.
that was one of my plans. Yeah.
So this is 30 feet.
Anybody want
Whoa.
anything while I'm in the main?
I'll do 25.
25?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm
You
good. Well, 5 more.
Isabel?
Oh.
Good.
And I will Doomerang my
Boomerang.
at him.
Alright, it is with advantage.
29.
Oh,
29 will do it.
fumble.
And plus
Annoying.
Yeah, I can't figure out what it is. I'm sorry.
60.
Too much, Tash. It's like
40.
How he lowered it. So that
31. Did you see that?
What?
It went for. Okay, yeah. Custom roll 34. Custom roll 31. Did you just roll twice? I think 31's the real one, actually. I think it's just. It capped to my last roll.
31's the real one?
I think 31's the real one. Unless you have a way to see a timestamp on those rolls.
I believe it. 31 points of damage.
No, 41 points damage.
41 points of
Ah!
damage.
31 was my sneak attack. It's just D&D
Got it.
Beyond was showing like 2 rolls at the same time. And with bonus action, what is there? There's dodge, dash, disengage. No. Is it? Can I ready? Can I ready an attack with? Oh, then I lose my reaction
Yeah, you've already attacked. You can't ready. I don't think you can ready like a
after attacking. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll take the dodge in case he multi-attacks me or something. Oh,
Cool.
yeah, and then my turn.
Alright. Format. I'm gonna try to figure out what that sound is.
It sounds like laser beams or a
It's
chainsaw
like-
or
It's
something.
like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like side scrolling.
No, just the what's it called? Anyway, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Cormac. Trying to do what he can here.
He just needs to not die.
So off of the darkness here. Naked. Full-
Not afraid.
Just as Strahd made him.
just as Strahd.
Hello.
Alright.
Come on.
He's just
Oh,
going
I didn't
to.
see him. Maybe.
He's going to turn around.
He immediately is like repelled from how white your chest is.
The radiant light.
His hands blade. I think he's gonna turn around, slap his hands a little bit, give him one of those, and
It's like blood just starts dripping.
Vicious Mockery, and then he's gonna hop back in after he casts Vicious Mockery. So I need a Wisdom save. Actually, before he does that,
Go see it. Yeah, sure, like
Wisdom save.
I had the camera on you for that.
You have to.
just yeah,
You
just
can't.
Reeves and
Wisdom save is a 29.
Yeah.
I can't do anything even with that cutting work. I can still silvery barbs.
Reroll.
Still is.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Take the lotus.
We're doing it.
You have.
Ooh. He would fail.
He fails. There we go.
But he chooses to succeed.
He uses legendary
Ah!
resistance.
Yeah.
Whatever. Is that a spell slot?
So he doesn't take any effect from it.
They usually have.
He chooses to succeed,
So
basically.
he takes no effect from it.
Now, resistance counts.
It does not. I don't think. It's just
Never
a
says
thing. I was doing.
anything. What a bitch.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he only gets a certain amount of those.
Yeah. Every round.
No, per day.
Per
most of the
game.
time. Legendary
Per day.
is
Per day.
Per day.
Per day.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm still
Legendary action is per round.
Legendary action. Yeah, okay.
Okay, good.
Like per day.
Yeah.
Keep doing what Cormac does.
That's
Burn
what
that shit.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. And inside the darkness, I am literally hands pressed to the wall, trying to reduce the amount of space.
You'll get +2 AC.
Okay.
To cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it true if you don't use it, you'll lose it?
And that will be my turn. Oh, and I'm giving advantage. Once again, Elizabeth
Okay.
How you go?
from the Silvery Barbs.
All right. Strahd is going to.
2 more.
Strahd is going to do something that I would love to do.
He doesn't have to. Don't feel
That's
like
the sound.
Yeah,
What's playing right now?
Strahd. Come on.
Sounds like a saw. Or
Is it
something.
this one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. Thank you.
All right, got you guys. It's done.
What was it called?
It's just Strahd random combat
Oh.
noises. So, okay, he is going to cast Fireball at a 5th level, and he is going to get.
No, 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 no.
I think everybody except Merek is not there. Everybody. Dex saving throw.
I'm going to be my absorb element at 2nd level.
That's gonna be
No.
You can't use inspiration.
I already used my inspiration.
And Merrick's
Just
uses
hold on a
inspiration.
second. Just hold on a second.
And Chirpy, you use the help.
You can have
Does that give you
Oh.
advantage?
Do I still have?
just on 1 action. Yeah,
No, it's just once.
Ah,
you can have permanent inspiration.
I wasn't sure if you used it.
Yes.
Probably a really high save.
It's gonna be like 20.
At least above 20, and I got a 19. So we'll find out. If...
Said 19.
But you get +1 from the book.
Oh, I get plus.
+1 from the book.
If he doesn't pass, I will slash him to the last one.
Yeah, I'm at.
If you don't pass, if
Let's see who else dies.
Is my Fae in there too?
That is a great question.
It's on the same plane.
I'm gonna
It
get
might be.
Let me just, I don't think so. I don't think so, but
I rolled a 13, so I'm going to use my inspiration, Mercer's Blessing.
that is the one thing about a room like
And
this.
hate saving throw.
Fireman has a
Next
ridiculous
one.
Nice, dude.
22.
It would not have been covered in it.
So I was hit, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Be chirpies.
Kirby is it.
He's probably down. He does not have a lot of health.
So let's go around the room. Sid.
I
Probably
rolled
counts as that.
I rolled a 16, so
Well,
I'm gonna have to absorb elements. It's my
Me too.
first one, so.
I have to do it at a 2nd level. Just burning the slot, basically, right? It doesn't change anything.
Yeah, you just have to cast it high. Well, you saved, right? So
Yeah,
it's still not that much health.
I know.
5th level is 10d6.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna take the absorb elements.
And what kind of damage? Fire, obviously.
Yeah.
So you take 16 points of fire damage
For the save, for a half damage.
for half
You're
damage.
resistant to fire.
Cormac.
I got a 25.
Alright,
I'm
you succeed.
resistant to fire.
You take 8 points of damage.
Yeah, see,
Uh,
I need it.
Nice.
I got 22.
Burn your
22. Okay. You resist fire.
Saw my reaction.
Okay. You take.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do my absorb element, but I have to cast it at 2nd level. I just have to burn the
With
slot.
points and all that.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
No, I'm not dead.
I would keep that slot.
He rolled bad.
As a player, I'd keep that slot.
Slot.
It was a
take-
low. That was
take
really low.
16 points
Okay.
of damage. I rolled really
Okay,
well.
okay.
Lisbeth,
I didn't hear you talking
got
earlier,
13.
so
that is a fail, unfortunately. It's
Sorry,
32 fire
16.
damage unless you have something
Yeah, fire.
against fire.
I don't have fire resistance, but
what about the thing I put on your weapon? Does that help you at all right now? I can't
but
remember.
it doesn't. It's no longer on my weapon.
It's always on your weapon. The infusion is yours. I don't change it unless I tell you.
I don't think
So that light thing.
it's on
and there's-
Foundry. I haven't been using
The
it.
light
I
one?
honestly don't
Yeah.
know.
Enhanced weapon.
I gave
I
like
have to-
+2
Like
rating.
a radiant weapon.
I just want to make sure that there's like something else to it. I thought.
Yeah, I think there is something else to it too.
Uh,
I know I can light an area. and I
Oh
can-
yeah.
Yep. Which would kind of burn Strahd,
Might
wouldn't
be
it?
nice in here.
it's
Yeah.
I don't think it's a magical light. I think it's just. A normal light.
Which one is it? Sorry.
And I think it's enhanced weapon defense or something like that.
I don't see it on here. It's something called Radiant Weapon or something.
Radiant weapon.
Oh, okay.
Radiant weapon.
You can tell me what that does.
I guess roll a concentration save.
That's it.
Yeah, Reeves, what did you get?
20.
20, that is enough. You take 16 guns. You take 0.
You feel it?
Fuck. What?
No, I did, but I absorbed out.
So I'm gonna, the last session, we'll say Chirpy somehow survives.
Aw.
He had cover for what he
Yeah,
did.
he dove into the
Oh.
crypt as the.
I can do
Yeah.
a solid. Chirpy can just come back and just like hang on my shoulder, so
Okay.
he can't be used.
That's okay.
Just so he
That's
don't. He don't
That's
break.
good. You just use it. Fine.
Pass my concentration.
So
Um,
I am going to.
I cannot find it on here. It's not
What is it?
here.
It's radiant weapon.
I'm using my reaction
okay.
to try to lessen some of that damage on me.
Yep.
I was waiting to hear what Reeves' roll was before I did because I didn't know if I was going to throw it at him instead.
You're raging. Don't you get advantage on certain deck saves?
That was. I got a I got a 19.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Like I
I
can't.
can't find it on my GNV.
It's not one of my
I'll find
things.
it.
Like on
I
the
didn't
video.
have I would have
It's really hard for Lisbeth on saves to roll anything. Roll over 20.
Oh, I
It's
think
really
I
hard.
write it on
Yeah.
Discord.
Unless it's a
what
con,
it's called.
I have +9 to con, but
It
anything
does
else, it's really hard.
Plus
to
1
do.
bonus to attack again. Made with it while holding it delivered. The weapon has 4 charges. His reaction immediately after being hit by
It
a
has
punch,
reactions.
deals a
That's what it
spell.
is.
1 charge will cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn.
Is that in melee?
And, it doesn't say that.
Okay.
Unless the attacker succeeds on a con save. So basically, you can try to blind him, but he has to succeed a con save. You can do that 4 times.
Mhm.
If you use your reaction.
I was like,
Just
You
keep
don't-
it in mind.
definitely not.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna roll to like 6, 7, 8. So I'll take 8 less.
Nice.
So sorry, what was the overall damage to me?
32. I currently have you at 59 without 8.
So you probably have 69.
It's
Nice.
All right.
He likes it though. He
Whoa.
said when he goes like this, it's like
I am the same person. I just have to I force myself to control myself for my
Cormac, you
students.
just went correct.
you're not at work right now.
Cormac. When correct?
It was Elizabeth's
It's
turn.
Elizabeth's turn.
Okay.
He did that as a legend.
He did that. Okay, perfect. Elizabeth, it is your turn.
It's Elizabeth's turn.
Yeah.
And you do have advantage from silvery barbs.
It like reset my HP on me, and now I'm trying to fix it. That was
You're at 16.
it was
Nice.
yeah, but I can't I can't do that math
You
right
don't do
now.
it
I'm so
one at a time.
exhausted.
So
Yeah,
basically, just we can press this button down.
that's what I'm trying to do. It was 32 points of damage, right?
We can guess, but if you do like a little 12 off, so do 12 damage. You'll be
That's fine.
down to 16.
Only one.
How far away?
You are currently 35 feet.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay,
Is that your movement?
That's
my movement's 40.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like eyeing it that whole time when he reappeared. I'm like, son of a bitch, I don't even know if I can reach him. So I'm
All right.
That's it.
Charging over the coffin, jumping over it.
and I'm sorry, yes.
You know what dex you just rolled.
Leaping.
leaping.
I know you just gave me advantage, but I'm still recklessly attacking because I want both of my attacks.
Okay.
And I'm challenging him, so he doesn't get advantage on me.
Come on.
That's 2.
Advantage, please.
That's a 18.
That is not going to do it.
That's my first attack.
18 when you rolled 10. Let's make sure we're not.
I rolled a 2 plus 8
Yeah.
is 10, and then I rolled a 10 plus 8 is 18. 14 plus 8,
That'll do it.
22. Okay.
You gonna crit fish on that second attack?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Beefy crits.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
It's 12.
I was waiting for her to say
I'm getting much better. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting much better rolls on this than I am in regular dice. So
We said
it's because you say it.
Why did you say that?
6 points of damage.
Okay.
No, 8 points of damage.
8
So
points of damage?
plus 7 now.
Yeah.
Listen,
Um,
he's got a finite pool of health.
You do
Yeah.
notice, though, you think back now at the Heart of Sorrow, on top of the spires, and as you're like cutting away at him, you do notice like from his tunic, blood is like pouring out. Whereas before, you noticed outside when you were fighting him, it seemed no matter what you did, things were being absorbed.
I think we got rid of his ability to regenerate.
Fuck, yeah.
Mechanically, the Heart of Sorrow gives him 100.
Like extra?
Basically, a shield of 100. It absorbs the hits before you can even.
Every round?
Wow.
Okay.
That's
But the thing is, the Heart of Sorrow regenerates every day. Like at dawn, it regenerates all of its health.
It's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Well, whatever you want to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm not okay.
I am super not okay.
Okay, what?
You're not okay.
None of us are okay. This is not okay. I know I normally stick to Reeves, but I'm actually gonna move over next to Sid. So I want to put. I basically want to put me between him and like
Here.
there. Like I want
Yeah.
to be between Strahd and Sid is what I'm trying to.
Good
As
call.
best as I can with where we are, but that's it. Yeah.
That's where you're ending your turn.
So when I answer that,
I'm
Sad,
going
you
to
know,
my token over because it's not.
Oh.
Just one more. So I'm
like in front of
Ah.
Sid. Yeah.
He's
Got it.
between me.
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Sid, you notice Strahd just falls through the floor.
I knew I was going to, but
Fuck.
How's your health?
69.
And how's Reeves? How are you? How's everyone?
I'm 60.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're the,
honestly,
you're the one.
you cannot go down.
There's a reason Sid ran over.
59.
Or he's with you.
And I will
Remember that he's the last one I haven't used my
yeah,
healer
I'll
heal.
bonus action 2d6 to myself.
Okay.
That's not bad. So that's 9 back to me.
Nice.
So what does that have me at?
I have you at 37.
That's 47.
Yeah, because of 8. Yeah, I'm not tracking 8 on here.
Is that right?
Now that we're down, isn't our temp HP gone?
It's not temp HP.
It was temp HP.
It's
It
not.
last time.
increases your max.
Increases
Yeah.
So that's my bonus action. I will go by my time. So my action. My action is I'm going to burn on. Alright, guys. I'm at 47 hit points. We think?
Yes,
Whatever you have.
exactly.
I just might not. I'm out of absorb elements. I think I just need myself some.
Mhm.
So I'm going to use my healing hands ability on me, and I'm going to give myself 11 hit points.
You see yourself?
On his turn.
Yeah. So now I'm at 58. So I used my bonus action. I used my action. That's all I got. So I'm placement. I'm a little worried we're grouped again.
Oh, we are way too grouped again.
Sides of this room, like we're grouped.
I know. I kind of like want to run off on my own.
Yep.
I know you're there, but he's gone. I'm gonna run. I know he could just come out behind me, but like, might happen.
Reeves' position is going to stay mid as he can. So it sucks.
So my radiant. So that's. I think I'm on the ball. I know he could just pop out. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. All right. Merek.
Merek would like to leave these.
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck me. feel like inspirations of used healing effect. Okay.
Pray to the science gods, man.
Praying to the dice gods.
Dice, baby.
It's a 13.
That will not do it.
Yeah, inspiration.
Okay.
Eric has to get back into this fight.
You get double, right?
Yeah.
Mercy blessing.
Well, I'm using Mercer's blessing first.
Yes, you get advantage.
We're ignoring that.
Didn't happen.
13.
That will not do it. Based on your stats, you'll need a 19 or a 20
Oh my god.
to escape.
Might as well use.
You need to do it. You just,
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the volume of rolls.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Alright. Chance, what
Wait,
was you?
does my Fae not?
Healing him.
I don't know.
I give it orders when I summon it, and it doesn't. The only thing it
It would defend. Usually, they would defend themselves.
So it says here,
what?
Strats on the field.
Well, no. So the bonus action.
it obeys your verbal commands. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and avoids danger.
Yeah, but the bonus action I gave it clear instructions. So basically, it puts the lowest health character in magical darkness every time. That's what I told it to do. That's not on the stat block.
I think
That's-
but I think you have to do that every turn.
okay, then
Yeah.
it just chills.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
so that takes the dodge action.
Still dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's part of chill. Dodging is part of chilling. Have you seen the monks? They're super chill when they dodge.
Skill belittled.
Isabel, you missed this. Merek might not come back to this fight.
So roll a 19 or a 20.
I have to roll a 19 or 20 to get back.
Or
Or
that, actually,
Strahd.
or that action has to end somehow.
Yeah.
He does appear to be. You would know he is concentrated.
Yeah, it's probably a banishment spell.
Okay.
It is not a banishment spell,
And I'm-
so
Yeah.
banishment will not work
So-
in
Yeah.
in Barovia like
too.
a
So
normal
the
way.
best like that.
But it is. You think he is in a labyrinth demi-plane of sorts.
Can I go for a cigarette at this point? This is.
You'll still have to. Yeah. You.
Yeah, I'm only going to be on for like 3.
Always like to do chance.
You've got full hit. You've got good hit points. You're protected. Nothing's shooting you.
You're gonna
Then-
dead on the ground.
Eric might be on Barovia.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to explain myself to you. This line's demoralized at this point.
Oh my god.
Like to move up to Reeves.
Okay. Yep.
Behind him.
Yep.
Yep. And do my healer heal.
All right.
So 4 + 4, 8 + 11.
So 19. That's a big heal.
Yep.
Big heals. Whew.
Yeah.
Make some breathing in.
I'm gonna give you the help action again.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
And I don't know if I should stay there, but I kind of use my movement. Am I able to like 1 or 2 squares more?
Same
Check.
thing. So I don't think
It would, you
Yeah. Where would you like to move?
try it. Yeah.
How much
Really
movement
low
is
damage.
1, 5,
it's like
Yeah.
or maybe that was all my movement.
that's huge, right?
Yeah.
I won't
I
read
don't think
it.
it-
It's technically
I'm listening. You
How much
move
movement? How much movement?
Yeah.
you move from the doorway.
No.
No, she's
You
over.
were by format, right?
She's right here,
2 blocks over,
Here.
but it's the same amount of movement.
Oh.
Yeah, same amount of movement, but
20 feet.
Okay.
You can
So
move 10 feet back. Flip to the other side.
It's-
One more.
Oh.
One last.
okay. Yeah, just so I'm not
There
like
you
bunched up with you.
Can you move her 10 south?
yes. Towards Merek?
Yeah.
Where Merek was.
Where
right?
Merek was.
All right. Strahd is going to. He is not. He reappears in this far corner again.
Oh, I moved.
Oh,
But
It's
this,
my-
this is not good. He's looking my way.
and he is going to.
I'm looking it up to me.
He is going to use his Druid tried Fireball.
Quick question before he does.
Everybody
I'm
will be.
trying to look up the.
I won't be here.
Yep.
No, I moved all the way up there.
I'm right back here.
Oh, why? So they're not matching. You gotta tell me.
Yeah, I'm in the
sorry.
I can't see the token.
I'm in the sphere of darkness over here.
That's gonna change what he's gonna do. So.
Yeah, sorry. I just said we were all so grouped up that I wanted to move.
So you're way over here.
One more.
I can't go.
Yeah.
forward.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go one left.
Or which one?
There was one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I was going to be.
Is anybody else not matching?
Cormac is
Went to crawling back in the corner. Remember?
Okay. Is
Cheeks-
that's where everyone's at?
cheeks
Yeah.
against wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, he will still do his fireball. And it'll be the same action. Right, kicked off, yeah. Just want to make sure I track his spell slots.
Yeah, there's a.
I don't know what to do, guys.
Not considered in this.
So everybody is caught in this. So I'm going to need a deck save.
Because we're in the small house, it's targeting everybody at once.
Yeah, this is like it looks something.
Where's
It's
the
20 feet.
symbol? Ah,
That's the template on.
Did you blow up my arena?
Yeah, he
I did,
does not
this-
seem to care at this
this
point. He
point.
just wants you all gone, and he thinks he'll figure out the rest.
it's also a deck save. You said Sean.
Dex.
So deck save. We'll start with Cormac.
23.
23. Okay.
Good for you, man.
We're going to have to burn second level spell slot.
20? Not 20?
That's scored.
But I need to use my lucky, so I have to get off to waste it. Someone's
I
even advised me if I should use my
What the fuck
last
is this?
third level slot for an absorb.
Not on a success.
For the third.
Okay. Cormac.
I'm gonna be out of heals. I can't heal anyone else.
23.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage.
Is that half or quarter?
That's half.
Quarter.
You're okay.
No resistance to fire.
9
Nice.
points of damage. You should
Sid.
weaker fire. I rolled I failed, but I'm trying to set if I absorb elements.
Okay.
I will. But I feel singed, not destroyed.
Yes.
My hit points are.
You wouldn't. This would be happening while it's floating. You're
Yeah, I'm
reacting.
trying to. Yeah,
You technically should know the
I
damage
should know
before
the
you
damage.
choose.
I think I would still use it.
So you take 10 points of damage instead. Chance.
She passes. She passes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't use it.
No.
Don't.
Don't. I wouldn't waste.
You have a big third level.
You take
spell.
10 points of damage. Reeves.
I fail, but I evade.
So half.
Yeah.
With
This
10
is
points of
a-
damage.
Sorry, how much damage I took?
10.
Yes, spell slot.
And Lisbeth.
Yeah, please to God, like how much? Just 10?
Yeah.
I thought you said more. Oh, because I
It
said
would've been 20.
60.
Uh,
I got 19 again.
19 again.
I can't do saving throws.
21 points of damage. He is also.
Wait, I got a dirty 20.
You're not at there.
You're not
Yeah,
there.
there.
My
Oh,
summon phase.
Oh, you're summoned base.
Yeah.
You got a what? Sorry.
A dirty 20.
Okay. So you take 10 points of fire.
And
Mine
it's
21?
oh wait,
21.
No, that's what
dodge
the
dodge
damage
only
was.
works
the
for
damage.
Yeah.
I think it's on next thing.
With that, he.
It's the summon phase is gone.
Can you not use your
Okay.
radiant weapon for a reaction for yourself?
It wouldn't.
Yeah.
You can,
Not here. I can't.
Oh.
Like, well, he is here. You know what? Fuck it.
you can try to blind him.
I'm gonna try to blind him.
Okay.
He
Not
makes-
using the spirit shield, so I'm using that.
He makes a with that one. It's
I'm going to blind him.
it's a con save to your spell save DC.
16.
I'm rolling the dice 16.
You got a 27.
And that's what I mean. It's not.
No,
He is going to do 2 more things. Hello? Hello?
Chance is really worried now.
Well, that worry is not going to get much better.
Better.
as you start to feel the temperature in the room become warmer and warmer and warmer, and then between you,
Fucking Wonder Horse.
Yeah.
the Cephalus, the Great Nightmare appears. I thought I added him to combat. I will roll.
He's right next to me.
I'm gonna roll his initiative. He does not get a turn, but he does. You technically wouldn't see him. You just know his presence. Where he is, you're not sure. And he, lastly, this guy unfortunately has a lot of actions, is going to use a layer action, and he is going to ask Chance for a charisma save.
We just can't see the horse yet. So
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't see
yeah.
the horse. Like you just
Yeah, no.
you can tell.
I add 0. It's a 9.
You think Strahd knows this.
One
okay.
sec. Hold on.
Yep.
I think I have 1 lucky left.
It's charisma save. Yeah. Is it charmed? Do you have advantage?
I think it's just some of the shadow.
Some of the shadow.
I do have advantage on charisma saves.
Then roll again.
Is it charisma?
That's charmed.
Charmed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last lucky.
15?
Yeah.
15, unfortunately, will not do it. I'm sorry. As you start to look towards the ground, your shadow kind of appears next to you, and it is going to take a strength drain from you. It misses.
Thank
That's good.
God.
Reeves.
I'm stressed. My left eye keeps twitching.
Unaccepted black.
It's your turn and he's up.
Don't make fun of me. I mean,
Oh, Strahd's not there.
Fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm weird. That's why. I like to do it slowly.
would you say Jenny does that too when she's stressed?
I do that.
Yes,
That's
it's that.
fine.
You know,
I like to do
That 20. Let's talk about that 20. Yes.
You're attacking him?
I'm attacking him.
Fuck yes.
I'm doing mine.
I'm getting.
Oh, you're a doomerang him.
Yep.
All right.
Plus 1 to damage.
That is a nat 20.
All right. Again, I'll roll the 4, but I'm gonna let.
That's a lot to keep.
Okay, that is 8 plus
Would it?
plus.
Well, that should feel like one.
Doesn't say it does.
It does.
He is not messing around. He knows Merek is dangerous with those arrows.
I rolled 40.
Gotta let him do 80 damage on turn.
So sneak attack was 32, and my
Holy
rage
shit.
attack was
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a concentration save.
and then you have all the crit.
32
32.
base.
32 base for sneak attack,
And then how many?
and then it's so 9 d6s.
So 45 plus 32 is 77.
Well, okay, wait. Let me start over. I rolled my dagger attack, which
Yep.
did 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, let's start with that.
Yeah, so that was 1d4 plus 7.
Got it.
And then I did my sneak attack, which was 32.
Yeah.
And that was 9 d6s.
That's the 37 plus
So
45.
double D. So you mean max D4 and max of 9.
I think I had that right.
So 45 plus 4, 49.
Plus 32
Plus 32.
is math. Somebody.
I didn't even remember.
No, I'll
what
just-
you guys just said.
49 plus 32, right?
He's 49 plus 30.
Yeah, 49 plus 32.
Which is 81.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I had that.
Yeah.
Holy fucking hell.
Concentration save?
He may, actually, how much damage?
81.
So
He would have to roll above a 40.
he can't roll above 40. So Merek, you reappear.
Thank you, Reeves.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know that it's Reeves, but thank you, Reeves.
Holy shit, rogues.
Holy shit, yes.
Fucking God for Reeves.
You think the crit rules, it works both ways. That's the,
I'm northeast, one square northeast.
all right.
And yeah. Yeah.
Because he hasn't been actually.
He's been using our saves
He's
because he
gonna run
knows.
his spells eventually. but-
Yeah. That is my.
Can we survive till then?
I can't do
I
it.
mean, I think that's been my goal.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I
Strahd
need to consult.
climb, like, you can tell as your dagger hits him in the chest, he, like, bleeds profusely.
It goes through his chest and comes back out through. The
Yeah, and he immediately,
Nice.
like, dives into the wall and disappears.
Fucker. Is it Callie? Yeah. Anything that's not hers.
Yeah.
We'll say on it.
I think he's mad at me.
You definitely get that feeling.
Jeff, can I ask a question? With this staff that I acquired,
Can you just come over here? Or I'll. Yeah, no, come over here.
the stuff that I acquired there with like all the different
Yep.
things in it.
Yep.
I'm just not super experienced enough to know, but like all the ones that are like I can't say that. Hallucinatory,
Yep.
like a mislead, marriage, arcane, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
To cast something like that in this room, is that like possible?
No, but
An illusion? Do I kind of think
still-
Strahd is smarter than this? Like, will he see
You're
through
not
it?
sure.
Not exactly
Insight and
there
through the
to
illusion.
be able to see him. But that shadow is up, right?
The shadow's up.
That darkness should be gone, right? 'Cause
Yep.
The
Yeah, the fey.
it's not. All right, so I don't have to technically, but I am going to go ahead and firebolt that shadow.
Okay.
That
I think it's
that
like
count?
that.
No, it's not. It might not hit.
Oh, is that 2?
Yeah,
No,
for 2
Oh, wow.
plus
I
8.
should-
That is not good.
Technically sitting on other dice. But yeah. So that I will. How are you looking for?
I'm okay, I think.
You're not.
I had 52 hit points.
You keep saying
That's
that.
actually more than I thought you had.
Yeah, it's 10 lower. But yeah, I've been healing the shit. Is that what you have, Jeff? 52?
On
Nate? So they use that 11 writing the hands on myself, so and
I'm gonna hold on.
I don't have you that many. You're 52?
that's what I think. I had 58, and then I took.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
Yep.
gonna hold off on those spell slots right now.
Okay.
As an FYI, Lisbeth is down to 48, and he is failing every single save that comes out.
Yeah.
Just as a like,
I think you guys are all safe for the next round.
For a little bit. I'll hold off.
At least stay away from me.
the funny thing is, it makes me want to run.
I think I'm at 42. What did you have me at?
42? That's fine.
I know.
I can take.
What did you have me as?
I'm doing the 42. It doesn't matter. Like,
No,
I
but
don't
I believe you.
remember for no reason.
No, just believe you. That's it? Okay. Lisbeth.
on right.
Yes.
Action work if he reappears because I have to melee him. I can't just shoot at him. How does that work, like, mechanically?
You'd have to appear next to you.
In order for that to.
I'll hold it.
Just not.
Are we ride or die?
Chance of him appearing next to you though, and not just appearing on the other side of the room, whipping something at you.
9 times out of 10, I bet he's gonna cone a cold.
Not going to appear next.
Means being beside me is just
You have to
15
use damage.
Like 4 other attacks coming at me. I'm not afraid about big. Going a whole turn without taking damage. That is not going to happen. To go a whole turn without taking damage, but I'm trying to be strategic
Oh,
about this.
okay.
Because maybe
This fight's a hard one to plan ahead for.
if he throws another, if Peterson throws another fireball, I'm fucked. But
I'm also
But you also have to try
if he
basically.
tries to do a cone, or if he tries to do, I don't have to worry about rage because I can flip damage. It's my rage up.
Oh, if he's mad at me, he's not using fire.
Still do have that other.
If you can kill that,
I'm not running up and grouping us together. I won't have enough movement to get away and get out of a group. Which is
This isn't bad.
yeah, that's not good. I'm not running
Yeah,
in that corner.
yeah.
Unless it was to ensure that he was going to appear next to Reeves and I could do something about it.
fair
But
enough.
I think I'm. Sounds really weird. I think I'm gonna like. Oh, that's when I'm like, but he could like be back there, or he could be back there to do it too.
You can do it that way.
And you could do it that way. Like, I don't think he's gonna appear right next to me. Is my thing.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Do you have any ideas for the staff? I was
what
like,
what actions can I hold? If I don't hold an
You
action,
can hold
to
an
like
attack, you
him,
can hold a movement,
You can hold a
You
dodge.
You could overthrow. Throw it.
throw your around.
still retrieve my axe if I threw it, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold a dodge action, I guess.
So you said you take the dodge action. I don't think it uses your reaction. I think you still
You
do.
can just take the dog, but
Yeah,
don't
you-
have to take it on.
Yeah, just take it.
You can still use your reaction.
in the dog.
Yeah,
Then
Just
if
take
you
it.
could or no,
What does that do?
It just means so you get.
don't want me to eat it. Oh,
is
it
the
locked her
attacks
up.
against your advantage on attacks you can see is part of dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't mess me up.
I don't want to stand here and not do anything. That's where I'm like, can I help?
You might be able to.
You could give the help action.
Do I have to be next to somebody
You
to
do-
use the help
yeah.
action?
Next to me, but then we're all one.
Yeah, if you. Like Cormax.
You say that, but
I know. A fireball would.
we never know.
Fireball
Yeah,
would-
okay, and yeah. In aspects of time, I'm gonna hold an action to attack him if he appears anywhere near me.
I know what
Or
you're doing.
Anything.
Yeah.
If anything appears
So
next to me.
it's gonna be it's gonna be hard to make a.
I can't do anything. I can do. That's it.
Take the dodge action.
No, I'm gonna take the an attack action.
You're gonna hold the attack.
Hold and tap. Got it.
And the enemy in your reaction.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Take the dodge. No downside to take.
Okay, I'm taking a
Yep.
dodge.
Okay.
Because I don't want to lose my reaction.
Yeah. But before this, you hear a familiar voice ringing from down the hall. Cormac, behind you, you see a figure that looks like this.
It.
Oh, fuck the edit! No.
You notice as he pulls his book out,
We're dead.
he looks at all of you and he says there was but one name crossed off this book far too early.
No.
And that's when you hear it.
No.
Ringing of plate, armor
Holy.
echoes through the halls.
Wearing his plate.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Are you wearing his plate armor?
Wait, is he gonna fucking look
What would you
weird
like to
looking?
do?
I didn't think you'd get to do this.
Yes.
Mercer, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright.
He claims that.
Stream, sorry that was loud. Mercer's back.
That's fucking move.
The abbey cleansed, and you remember the abbot had a book that showed all of the crossed off names. And you remember not only cleansing the abbot
I have shivers.
or the abbey, but also the Nat 20 speech that Mercer gave to try to convince the abbot to stop with his abominations.
Literally.
What was my
I can't believe this is happening.
stop being fucking
This
slow?
fight.
You notice the abbot, he is wary and drained from clearly,
Yeah.
but he nonetheless is joining you in combat.
This guy.
This is But he was like there, but like not like like kind of
No.
Is gonna move.
Is he bleeding? Is he hurt? Is it just like because of what he just did?
Yeah,
Like,
resurrecting Mercer.
Yeah, he's tired.
Resurrecting.
so his health would
No,
go
he's
down
just
from
he's exhausted.
okay.
Right down at the bottom of the steps.
Can't really help it.
Fuck yeah. Gonna cast a mass cures and
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's fucking go.
it's 11. Oh, nice. That is 21 plus, I believe, wisdom.
Speaking of spell slots,
We just stored them in the mansion.
Damn, damn.
Yes, so that will be 21 plus 4. That is 25 points of healing to fucking everyone.
all right.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'm simply pushing my luck here, but before he went down, he had 1 plus AC from me. Is that gone?
Okay, fine. Take it.
25.
It's worth the shot.
25
Oh.
points of healing.
No idea. So I think I had
Because
42
he went down
plus
to my
25.
health. He was a 1 AC.
So
I'm back up to 73.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
like,
I feel better now.
no,
Don't say you want. You say I feel better.
I'm like collapse on the floor right now. I'm like,
Let's put this shit like a pen.
The name of this episode is "You Didn't Think You Could Get Rid of Me That."
Anything else you'd like to do?
For right now, that will be my turn.
That is when you do see
Which come back.
the nightmare appear. And as it does, it lets out, looking towards Chance and Merek, a breath of fire. I'm going to use Dex save from both of you.
No, man.
Oh, that was right there. Is the ad in it? Shadow.
The shadow is in it. The shadow immediately disappears.
Dirty 20.
You're almost a good six.
27. I do think you-
It's
27
back
for
here,
me.
though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a 27 for me.
Okay, both of you succeed.
Oh, wait,
Taking.
don't say it yet.
Okay. Is anybody doing any other
I know
reactions?
Mercer just came back, but
who's
Got it.
in that?
Chance and Merek.
Grabbing the shadow.
The shadow is incinerated.
I'm trying to.
Incinerated the shadow.
Only one spell slot left.
Did you have to say?
Depends.
I did.
There's
But
some-
that was a lot of dice.
You're gonna fail a save.
Don't be scared by the nest. The goal is to stay up.
Yeah.
You can do everything you can do.
I just
with one
wanted
hit
to do
point.
like my absorb, but now I don't think I want to do that.
You should waste absorb on a full.
When you fail.
We get to make a full hit.
All right.
Yeah.
You take 25
I
points of damage.
dry on
Uh,
those.
Next person. Yeah, he just absorbed all that for you with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Wait, how? It,
Because he healed you. He healed you for 25. And you got hit for 25.
Yeah. So
fair.
Oh,
that
I was to look at Mercy
what
like,
just happened?
that's it. Sit. Your turn.
It's my turn. Gonna use my 2d6 to heal. Who looks the lowest? Lisbeth or Chance or Mercer? Merek.
Lisbeth is fucking laughing right now.
I think it's me.
Elizabeth is just laughing.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna get you for 2d6.
Sorry, I
since my
totally
bonus
do.
action.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
So I remain the same, right? Because I forgot to track everything what just happened. So I think I'm at 50.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move so I can see.
Oh.
and move to see. So you get 6 more on top of that. I'm trying, Mercer. 6 hit points.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna move fully into that corner. I'm actually gonna move fully into this corner back here.
Mhm.
So that's you got me.
I'm tracking you. Yep.
So all the way back here.
Corner.
Got it.
Like spider webs in this top corner with north side.
Northeast corner.
And I am going to. It's early. Got my hand. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold just a guiding bolt. My reaction. Yeah, that's. I don't think we're gonna get through the horse,
I know.
but I want my reaction.
Hurts a lot. Hurts a lot.
I'll shoot the horse with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Just try to see if I can.
Yeah. Go and roll your attack.
Actually, no. I'm gonna turn on my my radiant soul. Turn on my radiant soul. That's my action. So I'm flying, probably 5 feet off the ground and blowing.
You know, this chamber was pretty high.
I'm
up.
30 feet.
30
I
feet.
go to the top of the chamber.
Strahd appears on the ceiling next to you, crawling across.
Okay, so I'm up 30 feet in the air.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Fall. Got bigger problems,
I mean, I'll try to get you.
and that's my action.
All right. Merek.
Slayer's Prey, the horse,
Okay.
moved me all the way to the west.
This way.
I can.
There's a wall
Oh,
here.
my
Well,
my,
there's
my
walls.
thing is frozen.
That's a wall.
Please.
Oh, those are walls.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah,
my
you're
wall.
on the little cubby.
You know, you can die.
What's
Oh,
that?
You can't get off that
Opportunity
opportunity attack.
He can't cross through me.
You cross through here.
Yeah, I cannot give these assholes free damage.
It doesn't.
Yeah, Merek remembers what it does. Okay, Merek is going to.
Got chance by the shoulders.
Yeah. Excuse
No,
you.
he's going. Yeah, he's going. I already used my bonus action, so
You
yeah,
can definitely
Merek's
use
going
it as an
to
arrow or like this.
16. So that's a 28 to hit the horse.
That's it.
Excellent.
Oh, wait, shit.
Good. That's good.
Crazy.
Plus 7.
Sure.
That's,
Sure.
that's 19 piercing.
19 piercing. Very good.
Yeah, I need to compensate from the horse.
I would love to. It's a pass, unfortunately. 21.
I think it still
Smart.
takes his damage. Though. I'll let me read it.
Pretty smart, huh? Minor wound
It killed the shadow.
on me.
It just
No, no, doesn't do the damage. Good.
So sorry, it was 17 piercing?
Yeah, 17 piercing.
Perfect.
What does a 18 hit?
18 does.
Wait, no, this is what I rolled. That's not great. So, it's 9 piercing and another con save.
Hmm.
Con save is a fail.
Okay.
9 piercing.
Everybody pray that Jeff says yes. Is the horse paralyzed?
It is not.
Ah.
Okay, well, that's 2 wasted arrows right there.
hey, damage.
Yeah, you did.
You
look
did
pretty
damage.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just hoping
Now
that.
they're wasted. They're
Um,
wasted. The damage is wasted.
I'm just trying to think. You know what? I will just scoot over one.
Here.
Yeah, the only one I can go to. Yeah,
One to the right. Got it.
yeah. That'll be my amazing turn.
All right. Chance.
Tell me, guys, tell me if this is stupid.
Yep.
But I'm going to.
Where's the-
I think I'm going to use my staff.
Okay.
And I might do a mirror image on myself. So
Okay, yeah.
I become 3.
Yep,
Kind,
cool.
kind of.
It's probably going to work on somebody.
Because Strahd isn't here right now, so I don't know if he can see it through.
It may not matter for him. It might matter for the
There you
host
go.
and the.
You have mirror image on you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
trickster.
So the horse tries to attack you. But
Each time a creature target
Yep,
you
I'll back that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I roll a d20 to figure out if I just don't know how, but if it
Well,
attacks me or another one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll figure that out when it gets there.
It would have disadvantage on like an opportunity attack against her.
no. But it just might hit one of the mirrors.
Yeah.
So you can move away. It might, if it takes an opportunity, it might hit one of the mirrors instead.
Does that at all give me any advantage to trying to leave like the horse for him to?
No, but so
What's
basically
either,
there's
because
3
it could
copies.
hit
of
me
it.
or not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you have a chance to
I
not hit
might-
it at all if he rolls 2.
I might move.
Okay.
I think it's a good move.
I know it's risky, but like
And I
we're
don't think
too lumped here, and I don't like that.
Okay.
So I might. I'm. This here, but then I have to go through him. So here.
you're close to him anyway. Doesn't matter.
You're gonna take the damage no matter what. Like
Like-
their opportunity attack no matter what. So just move where you want to
You
move.
might take damage move.
Through his, yeah, that's
Actually, you can't move through.
Yeah, you have to go around. It's pretty.
okay.
Yeah, boots
So,
of flying. You can just fly over.
oh, fucking forgot about those all the time.
You could fly 20 feet up, right?
Canadian really came.
Whoa, no, whoa. Okay, so could I fly 20? I feel like that's just starting to be like 3 of me flying in the air. He's gonna attack me.
He knows me.
In the corner.
You will take an opportunity attack from
Okay, so
Le
I
Cheval.
roll a Le Cheval.
Le Cheval. That is most definitely going to hit you.
What is it?
But I have to roll a d20 to tell you which one
so
it
it's
hits.
yeah, it's definitely going to hit. So with mirror image,
You must roll a 6 or higher to gain to attacks target to duplicate.
yeah. So right now with your 3,
8 or higher.
so right now, yeah, you need to roll a d20, and
Yep.
you need a 6 or higher.
No, 8 or higher. to
6
do
or higher.
duplicates.
6 or higher because you have 3 hits.
It's
There's 3 of you. So roll
Oh.
6.
Yeah.
If it
You
hits
have
the
to do one,
duplicate,
though,
you lose
yeah.
one.
What did you call that? It's cocked?
Yeah.
It's cocked?
Okay.
If it meets it, beats it?
Well, if it's cocked, it doesn't matter. But it's normally a 6 or it's not cocked. It's not cocked.
It's not cocked enough.
It's a 6.
That's good enough.
Yes, it's not 6 or
6 or higher. So it does destroy. It destroys one of your mirror images.
the next time.
So
you
just
roll.
keep track that
It's an 8.
keep track that you have 2 mirror image remaining.
That was a good move.
Yeah.
That got
Yeah,
in front of
very
him
well.
without taking
Yeah.
an opportunity
Can you
attack.
Sorry, I'm
remember,
confused.
Okay, so mirror image.
It creates two others of me.
Okay, this is mirror image.
So I would
so
have
it's you.
one left.
It's you and 3 copies.
3 copies.
And so now 1 has been destroyed.
Sorry, I
So
think
now you only have 2 copies remaining.
So the next time if a creature
I
hits
thought
you,
it was me, and then I kind of go into like there's 2
No,
more.
no,
So
it's almost like you're
3.
shimmering and it
Yeah.
doesn't know which one to hit. So
Okay.
the next time a creature hits you, you have to roll an 8 or higher.
You're Mario
Exactly.
Kart
So it
with
goes.
green
It gets
Yeah,
harder.
So it gets
Exactly.
harder,
Okay.
but it'll
Mario-
hit a duplicate.
Mario Kart with 3 green shells. Now you have 2
You said
green
green
shells.
shells, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So anything else you'd like to do?
Go drop.
Chirpy. Give the help action again to Reeves.
Okay.
Chirpy's a little bit hurt,
Yeah.
kind of, so I don't want to risk it too much.
It's going to ask for a wisdom save from Mercer. Strahd's layer action.
On
Or sorry, charisma save.
Where is it say?
Charisma save.
Yeah.
No.
Well, we know what it's for.
Oh,
at
it's
least.
for that.
It's for the clone.
Hope it's for the cloning.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's for the clone too.
Charisma save?
Mhm.
It's 17.
I was not going to do it. Damn it. A shadow appears next to you. It is going to try to strength drain you.
Does it have to hit?
It does not hit you.
Fuck.
It missed.
I didn't use my healer.
You do
on
notice
Reeves.
Strahd does not
Use your action.
appear. Reeves.
But it's a reaction. My healer.
Just from a timing side, we are at 10:49. Just
You wearing the horse?
Yep.
20, but with advantage.
That's it.
26.
that's it. Hit.
Okay, so Or
Fuck up this one.
9 plus
Flash of what I was looking for. I'm
9
tired.
plus
Could have helped.
He's fine.
Yeah.
If we got another 3.
9.
It's
plus-
pretty mean.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It just the first thing that showed up was that.
Yeah.
9 plus 40 damage.
40 damage.
Yeah, 19 showed up on my screen for a second, but it was my.
It is looking quite wounded as you stab deeply
Oh,
into
fucking
Good.
kill that bitch.
it. You think that it also needed time to recover. It was
Yeah,
definitely
take
in the
them off.
tomb when you walked by, but you think it hasn't fully recovered from your previous battle.
Hence is watching.
Dodge and turn.
Strahd does reappear.
That bastard.
Fuck face.
He reappears in this corner, actually.
Mercer was just gonna stare you.
Bro.
Ready in action until after I attack.
No. No, he did not. But he is going to take his action. And he is going to use...
It's music directly, like, you ever play Primal Warriors? The level with, like, the ghosts that are the exact music from
There's some, but they're not cold. Yeah, on the shelf.
he is going to once again cast Fireball.
Fuck us.
So
Holy crap, man.
he is going to hit.
Lisbeth has no hair left on
He's
his
going to hit
body.
everybody
Certainly no
except for Sid.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
It still hits you.
Fuck.
So
hate
dex
this guy
save
a
from
lot.
everybody. We'll start with Cormac. Cormac.
Oh yes.
Dex save? Oh, that is a 21.
21. 21. I always forget how many d6s this is.
3?
Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah.
86.
I can add flex Phoenix to myself. I just really bad.
Oh my god.
Rolling that.
All right.
I'm not
Okay.
excited.
21 for Mercer.
Good. Good. Good.
Mercer's spry and healthy. He's back.
I can't wait for Mercer's fucking turn. I can tell you that.
Okay. So you take 13 points of fire damage. Mercer takes 13 points of fire damage.
Oh, Cormac takes less than that because he's resistant.
Okay. So adding
6.
6 back.
6.
Uh,
Take
Mercer.
Mercer. Oh sweet.
Cormac's next.
Said Travis, what's your?
Elizabeth.
I didn't get it.
Oh, you
You
didn't get
fail.
it. Good for you.
Okay.
You won all of these. I failed, and this fight's
Well,
not 20.
Reeves,
It's like no. It's
I did.
Pass. I got 20.
do you take any?
No damage.
No damage.
No
A chance.
I rolled a net 20, so I got 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take 12 points of damage. You've been doing crazy on those saves tonight.
Yeah.
Merrick. Merrick passes as well.
And is he going to do anything else?
26.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
He,
Merrick has to take 12 damage.
was Merek in it? Question mark. I don't think Merek was in it.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
No,
sweet.
was not in it.
Oh, that's the wings. That was
Yes.
Strahd is going to Misty step up onto the ceiling.
How
And
much
he's
damage
kind of just clinging onto it. And with that, I think Cormac, it's your turn.
What was the
Alright.
full damage?
25 total.
25 total. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm throwing my reaction for that. Oh my god.
Oh, using your action? Yep.
I'm using my
Yep.
reaction. 25 minus 13.
I go.
12? Only 12 points of damage.
That's like as if you would have saved.
All right. Cormac is just gonna turn, like, put his head out the corner, to looking up at Strahd. Guess who's back?
All right.
I need a wisdom save.
Save. Use a wisdom.
Wisdom save.
It is an 18.
Rolling. I'm gonna get a 10 words that.
Okay.
All I have to do is.
How many of those do you have left? Oh,
One left. This is my last one. Love it.
And
And that's a 5. So that is a fail.
he's going to.
Fuck yeah, he is.
That's good.
All right, love it. Anything else for him?
I think that's gonna be it for right now. That's pretty much all he's got. He has to use a reaction.
Did the admin take a turn? And I think he's just no. Well, Jeff said he was fighting.
Why is it not on? Oh,
Jeff said he was fighting, so it's the turn.
So I know why, because I had added him and then I had removed him because he was showing up even though he was hidden. So he'll go during this turn. We'll just say he was really tired.
Yeah.
He will go. He'll go during this round. Yeah.
forgive him for this time.
Yeah.
Just this once.
This is one.
That's it, Cormac.
So that is it for Cormac.
Okay. You notice Strahd disappears through the ceiling.
Yes.
Of course he fucked.
Horse, kill it. Kill it.
Alright, well, Mercer's got this thing up in fucking front of him right here, and he's pissed that Strahd's being a pussy. So he is just going to swing at this, no, fuck it. He's gonna bonus action first. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And take a swing with that.
Okay.
That should be a 10, so a 21.
That'll hit.
D8. 4, so that's 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Then he's going to swing his grave hammer at it.
It dies.
It dies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Then
Do you mind refilling?
That's action.
that was
Yeah.
his bonus
Want
action.
a beer?
You swung your
John?
hammer.
Anyone want a beer?
I would love a beer.
Like
Just
a
the chords.
chorus
The
or-
chords will be fun.
Or died from the.
That for me.
And
That
you
was
were-
my bonus action.
Oh.
As soon as I cast it, it can
wanna-
attack.
yeah.
I'll take some attack.
Okay.
This will be my last drink.
Sorry, John.
No, you're fine.
So I guess I will use a cantrip.
Do you want something about me?
Cantrip Toll the Dead
Okay.
on the Nightmare.
Okay.
So it needs to make 18, I believe, wisdom save.
18 whiz. It fails.
What's going to take 3d12 for this injury? Needs to be 12.
Person needs to fucking kill something.
I don't think I have many details here. It's not a very common.
I don't know.
D12s?
Yeah, it's
That's
just
what I use.
Great.
No, details. That's right. Yeah.
That's
That's two.
That's a D12.
How's everyone feeling from tiredness?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm fucking glad.
Okay.
Like, wide the fuck away.
Okay.
15 points.
Okay.
Product damage.
It does.
That's the d12. So 3d12 of necrotic.
It is looking very wounded.
15. Big fiery blood there.
Who is next in order? We've got Lisbeth. Lisbeth, go ahead. Just because my founder is back again. Or not my founder, not my remote thing.
Lisbeth is laughing his ass off at the fact that Mercer came back.
Mercer just
He's like,
laughing.
like, yeah, he just go laughing, and he's gonna run up and smack this horse on the ass. And hopefully kill it.
All right.
Is it flanked? It's not flanked, right?
Doesn't give a shit about this one.
No, young Merrick did. No,
So,
no, old Merrick.
challenging and recklessly attacking it then.
Okay.
To make sure I get advantage on it, because I'm hoping something hits. Dude.
Might still hit. It might hit on,
No, it's not 14.
14 will not do it.
Yeah. 15 plus 8 is going to hit.
That is good.
Yeah.
Describe how you kill it.
Yes.
For a horse die?
Yes. Devil horse. Devil horse.
Devil horse.
Nightmare.
Give it a new
That's literally like slamming my axe down to the center of his back and just fucking ripping the thing open. Just like,
Love it.
so happy I get to fucking attack something. I'm gonna get to attack something.
No,
Holding an action waiting for him as like fucking
yeah, yeah, Calvin.
sucked. Don't like how we're all like this though. What's the distance from like corner to corner in this room?
Corner to corner.
Like total length of the room. What's the total
45. Yeah, you can
like from wall to wall?
Yeah,
45. Yeah,
45, and from this and
any wall you want, you can make.
Okay.
thanks.
I am going to keep myself down to this corner.
I got it. My turn's already come.
This bottom corner.
Right there.
Forgot to go in the fridge. I just want to make sure because that means I can get anywhere I need to on the map
Pick anywhere.
and try to keep us spread out. So against everything we've been doing.
There's also this dice.
Don't mind.
Totally.
It's like
It's not.
It 100% is.
It has white on it?
Oh no,
No,
no, it's not.
No, it's
But can I see?
What's on it?
that's not your dice.
Is it mine?
I think
Yeah,
it's.
this is not my dice.
Is it the green with the gold writing?
this looks like one of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay,
Yep.
there you go.
My resin.
Someone stole your lucky dice?
No, no.
Jeff, can you move me to the far
I
corner?
put that thing there, so
Yep.
With this liquids?
let me just make sure everyone's in the right spot. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, token Jeff.
Yep. Or we all get points if that's anything happened before my turn.
No.
He's avoiding me.
I missed that.
He's avoiding me so bad. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the chance for him to fuck up and you get your.
I'm just gonna have to start holding actions. So I'm gonna hold a. It's too early.
I'm not.
It's too early. But I'm two shots.
You, buddy.
He's avoiding me.
It happens as soon as he shows up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold my action and to what's the range on? He wouldn't know what I'm holding my action to do unless I do something really obvious with it. But we can't.
If you're channeling some sort of like, if you're casting some sort of like spell,
I'm preparing to use the searing one charge.
Okay.
Of Seer the Defiled, which has 1 to 10 charges
from the holy symbol. Okay.
and it has a
In that case, like,
He wouldn't necessarily
I-
know that.
no, he wouldn't really know that because
Yeah.
it's not a.
I'm like clutching something
Yeah.
on my chest
Yep.
as I'm like this starry bright thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I'm going to do that. I'm going to 2d6 healing to chances so far away.
Yeah, we're.
Can I get to the other side of the room?
How much movement?
I got 30 feet, so I probably can't.
You can make it to
That's
here.
fireball range.
Yeah.
Well, you're 30 feet up, right?
I would.
The whole room.
Actually, no. I can move 15. Do my aura of vitality, which is 30-foot range, and I can move 15 back.
Yeah, there you go.
So I give you 2d6. Look who's healing who.
To 30, you mean?
What?
You're saying, sorry,
No,
I just want to make sure.
He's moving up 15 so that he can reach.
Yeah, so if you move here, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I
30 to me.
do my aura of vitality.
Yeah,
no,
exactly 30.
now she's 30 away from me.
Yeah.
And so I'll give you 4 points.
4 hit points.
And then I'll move
Big
back
old
to the
four.
corner.
Big old
Maybe
Ford.
literally life and death meets. So.
You regain 4 HP. Chance.
Add it.
Okay.
I'm just
Anything
holding
else?
chips from my.
No, so I'm just holding that. I'm holding that. Hammer.
You all see Strahd reappear.
Does it go off?
It would go off, yeah.
So he has to make. He's undead.
No, he is not. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he is. Imagine.
I'm
Sorry, 1 undead within 30 feet of the holy symbol. It takes 1d6 radiant damage for each charge spent and is stunned until the end of its next turn.
On a successful whiz save, they take half damage if not stunned.
Okay.
So he has to make a whiz saving throw, which I'm assuming he's going to automatically try to pass.
Maybe.
Yes, he's on my fingers.
He's automatically going to succeed.
He's automatically going to succeed.
Win some more shit.
And
That's what he's doing.
but he is going to take half of 1d6
Love
damage.
that.
So he just gets a little radiant blink for damage.
Successful.
Hey, that's the last thing.
Couple hundred of those, he's done.
Travis, right?
As he does it here, though, he reaches down,
Oh, no.
touching
Can we put the Strahd? The
No.
Yeah.
No, he does not.
He's gonna bring the
touching
horse
his dead horse. You can tell he is truly grieving.
Good for him.
He is going to
I feel
use. He's going to use his legendary action. Legendary action to cast a spell.
oh yeah.
This could be really bad. It might change how
Would this spell have a
Instant death component?
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw?
It's-
and
yeah.
stuff.
It is most definitely a power.
Another 5-1.
That's the question.
Yeah.
It is going to be on Reeves,
He can
Mercer, and Reeves, Mercer, Corman, and Sid. I think he can reach you.
With me 30 foot up in the air.
Yeah.
Take the
20 foot
blast.
radius.
20-foot radius.
I'm 30
Yeah.
foot up in the air, so I don't
Yeah.
think-
Okay, so he cannot reach you.
Yes. Yes, was only 20.
All right, so it's usually 8, right?
At level 3.
It is at full.
Fuck a level
We'll
4.
make that a 21.
Was it like he used to be? It's like over and over and over. It's small spells. That's
Corman,
ridiculous.
Now he has the same
21. 21.
21.
What is
Perfectly.
resistance? Do you take fire? Like necrotic? No, he's automatically.
You succeeded, and you're resistant.
Cormac is, yeah.
You take 10 points of damage.
Wow.
Mercer,
Mercer, got a
Oh, that's bad.
19 is not
He
enough.
did not, because Chance is going to give you +4 her last.
Are you in range?
Oh,
Oh,
25?
25 feet. Oh my god. This room is so much smaller than it looks.
Okay.
no, it's very
So
disturbing.
with the success, instead of 40 points of damage, you take 20 points of damage. Reeves?
Chance is like, not again.
So I
basically.
would have gotten 19.
Yeah.
But I'm holding the Tome of Strahd, so it's 20.
It is a 20, so you succeed, so you take no damage.
So these.
Jesus.
It's so good.
It takes it.
Merek.
finally.
It's finally, it's
My first attack against Strahd right to his back.
Wipe it off and he's.
Yeah.
Merek will slay Merek will slay
know,
his prey.
He has action economy.
Merek will Slayer's prey Strahd.
Okay.
He will cock a +2 arrow.
Yep.
With a poison on it,
Okay.
and he will fucking
Get that
what?
20.
What?
Get that 20.
Not only will he get a nat 20, but he will say, "I hope you recognize this steel," referring to the broadheads. No, but it is a 20. It's a dirty 20.
That is not going to do it.
It's okay. You got more.
Yeah, I got
You got more than I can, bro.
I got one I can roll. That's like a 29.
That's going to do it.
Yeah, so Strahd will taste his own sword's steel on him. Okay, let's come on, guys, cooperate here. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Wait, is he a ally with Strahd?
It's mental health. Yeah. How is it 16?
All right.
He's kind of his own worst enemy.
So that is a 16 piercing, and obviously I need a con save. Everything needs a con save from me in this combat. Everything.
He at least get automatically. He's probably
You're
immune.
using
but-
every
Con save is a 14. He fails. I rolled really low.
Perfect. Love that.
Yeah, but Merek anticipated that, paralyzing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So he got hit with burning wounds.
Smart.
Yeah. So on failure, poisoned for a minute. I assume he's immune.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So at the start of his turn, he'll take 1d6 fire damage. Sorry, a creature at the end of his turn, can any hit point regained is going to be by half, and then he can try and shake off the effect at the end of his turn as usual.
All right.
Like bonus action, Merek will not move. Does he react to getting an arrow from his former fucking sword?
He kind of like turns back and he kind of like rips out the arrow and just like discards it.
Okay.
He's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
He's losing. That's why he's killed his horse. Shot him.
All right.
Yep.
The abbot
Oh yeah.
is going to come in and he casts fireball on all. No,
I'm not your enemy.
JK.
It's like the Harry Potter scene.
Yeah. It is.
Is that thing dead too?
You notice
Yeah.
the abbot kind of hovers towards you, Chance, reaching out. And as he does, you feel just this immense sense of peace come over you.
As you pass away.
Not in this case, not yet. Anyway.
Not yet.
As you regain 21 points.
Oh, thank you very much. That changes totally what I was going to go into.
And that is his turn.
My turn.
It is your turn.
I would like to cast Aid,
Okay. I think everybody already has it, right?
but it stacks, doesn't it?
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't think.
Thought it-
No, it doesn't. Not unless it's by separate people.
If someone goes down, it's worth casting
Because everybody back.
because it gives everyone back up.
Yeah, eight.
But-
Eight. I don't think does.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I thought it did.
You have
There are very few things in D&D that stack.
Okay, well, I was.
God.
Oh,
Here's a controversial
for you,
opinion by me. Don't cast help on me because Strahd's gonna disappear in his turn.
I know. Okay, my other option was I wanted to do
Lisbeth.
haste, but I don't want it to go to waste.
well, it lasts. It's concentration. So
Yeah,
it
last
lasts.
swat you
It's not just like a one.
No,
round.
For 1 minute.
Yeah,
right?
it's not
Yeah,
like
it's a concentration. It's 10 rounds.
Rounds.
Okay, I am casting haste on.
Concentration.
He doesn't have a
I'm
concentration.
casting it on Lisbeth.
Okay.
Saying if she gets.
Yeah, if she gets hit, she might lose it. She'll have to roll concentration checks.
Yeah.
Elizabeth has haste on him again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you get in there, you got a lot of attacks.
I'm now out of spell slots. And then I'm going to.
If I get in.
Does that give you advantage at all, haste? Or it's just like more.
It's just extra
moves?
attacks, more movement.
More
And-
movement attacks. And we got
You
confused.
get plus
Yeah.
2 dex saves?
Ah.
It wasn't saying dex save.
you do something for saves too. I think.
Yeah.
You want to move?
And chirp
It's in there.
is
Did you can memorize me?
Chirpy is going to.
where is Strahd? I don't just.
Strahd right here.
Oh yeah. Strahd to kill him though.
Chirpy?
Yeah. Chirpy's gonna go help Mercer. Give the help back.
It has advanced on dex.
Okay.
Which I already
Cool.
know.
All right. Anything else? Any movement or no?
I'm seeing.
Okay.
So you got plus 2.
Strahd does indeed disappear.
It's always like by the time I'm done, he's gone.
Your thing was radiant, correct?
It was 1 hit point of radiant damage.
Okay, that is enough for this thing.
Oh, and he takes 1d6 of fire damage.
Okay,
It's 5.
cool. He is going to once again ask Reeves in this case for charisma save.
Making its way around the room.
19.
18.
Sorry.
18.
No, 19 because it's against him.
Okay. Unfortunately, not high enough. Spectral shadow appears next to you, and it is going to try to drain a 16. Is not good enough, right? No. That is that.
No.
Reeves.
Did Strahd regain any health on his turn?
He did not.
Okay. And you can try and blink out.
What's the save?
18.
He gets a 19, I think.
Motherfucker.
Con or wisdom, that'll matter. Con, yeah, 19.
Yeah, he passes, so he's free of that.
Okay, I'm going to use steady aim, and I'm going to attack.
Roll an 8.
Shadow. It's definitely going to hit, but
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so same old 11.
Okay. Do you get advantage on this?
I use steady aim.
Are you sneak attacking?
Yes.
Okay, it's dead. Like, there's not a chance he would have.
There's some Avengers shit with like ghosts coming out of people
Yeah.
everywhere.
We're like, no slap.
That was my turn.
Okay. Format.
Format.
This is the end of Avenger. This is the end of Age of Ultron.
Yes.
Format. Can't see Strahd, right?
No.
We have terribly too much he can do. Most of his shit is reactionary. Cormac is gonna take his naked little self.
Strap a little butt.
Stiff.
Warn him.
Welcome to the Fritz.
Please, do stay. Sit down, relax.
Just been on the stairs.
You're all from yourself. Like,
Yeah, just dive into the sand to start.
He has like brains everywhere.
I'll toss Sasha's scarf to you.
Turn around just so it's
Yeah, like a Tarzan thing.
No, it's more like the tank top that goes
when,
like
when he runs, it goes through the back. He
Alter
covers
top.
the back end. All right, so
Naked little halfling, really.
question. So if I hold an action, right, that uses my reaction to release that.
Yeah.
But if I decide to use my action, can I decide to use a different reaction instead? Besides holding the spell. So let's say
No, like once you.
You're using this
Yeah.
Regardless.
immediately.
Yeah.
to hold the spell.
Okay.
Dodging gives you advantage on next
Sitting
Then I am going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
We're bringing out the big guns with our dodge actions in the final.
All right. Mercer.
Mercer is going to hold his action cast Sunbeam.
I love it.
You do.
Jeff was the meme for a second.
I was like,
anyway.
I was like, all right.
Yeah.
He wants to make sure that he has good line of sight, so he doesn't want to like Reeves being right in front of him. So he definitely wants to like spread out a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move out right there.
It's gonna like incinerate.
Please, yeah.
He does.
Well, you're
Reeves can dodge and react.
He does appear.
That was a reaction. I can evasion to reduce damage.
Yeah.
He does appear.
Yeah, that was Jeff.
And he's kind of crawl like. Wait, you took a picture?
No, look.
Oh yeah. Totally was. He's gonna appear on the wall.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Here. As he does, anybody have
You also can
held
double
actions?
action.
Yes.
Sunbeam goes off.
Yes, Sunbeam goes off,
Yeah.
and I have Chirpy with the help action.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
How high is he on
So that
About
would be.
20 feet.
I need to look at this spell real quick. It's a 60-foot line. So
I think you could maybe make like a jumping attack off the brazier.
Oh yeah, he's not.
I
your
might have to look it up.
Yeah.
It's about-
with my haste?
He
Yeah,
does
I
about-
can definitely ricochet off the same.
It's a 60-foot line. I think it's
Chance knows that
I got it.
Lisbeth likes that one.
You got it?
So
Give me a second.
I can pull it up.
It's a 60-foot long line.
it's her weird
5
flirt.
feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, they take 68 radiant damage.
Wisdom save?
Constitution save.
Con save. 16.
That is a fucking fail.
He cannot.
He's fucking alive.
68.
I'm gonna put her there.
68, and you shed 30 foot of sunlight.
30 foot.
30 foot radius of sunlight while you have the concentration on the spell.
And while you're doing this, he does make an attack.
Is he?
But he's blind
Okay.
He is blinded.
if he can.
So that is 14.
If you can't find it.
If he can be blind.
He can be.
Another 10. So that is 24 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
He is in. I'm emitting 30 feet of fucking sunlight while channeling this spell.
Let him.
Does the shadow get hit? Or no, the shadow. That shadow.
Shadow's
dead.
dead. And I believe. Let's see.
Sunbeam is like a
20.
It's like Moonbeam, except it's coming. It's like a Gundam blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Delete the shadow under Mercer, where Mercer was.
yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Second.
And the horse.
Let's see if I
Yeah,
can do
that's-
this.
Unless he plans on bringing him back or something.
That's a Kamehameha.
And Mercer moves
That's
to
basically what he did.
It's not a
Broad
continuous
space.
beam.
Yeah.
You
No,
basically
it's-
shoot it.
What else?
I shoot
Mercer
it, but it's
moves
concentrated. and I
Mercer
can use my
moves
towards front.
to just keep it fucking going.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's 24 points of radiant damage. He is blinded until the end of my next turn.
He is. All right.
And sunlight fills the room in a 30 foot radius around the person.
Sunlight fills the room.
Elizabeth.
Join me on the.
Did he take an attack?
You said he was going to take it.
Sorry. He would have, but I guess it's a disadvantage. Still doesn't matter in this case. He gets a 25 to hit Reeves.
Silvery bars.
Like this.
Yeah.
Silvery bars.
The war of attorney, man.
That's why Cormac didn't take a fucking turn.
Yeah, fair.
What Silver Barbs do?
Makes him reroll.
Makes
Yeah.
Pick the lower.
24.
That's okay.
Is that a disadvantage? Because you have disadvantage against Reeves?
No. What?
Everything's a disadvantage against Reese. Reeves.
21.
That's Reeves.
And I'm giving advantage to Reeves.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Whatever you
Take
want.
whatever
No, but I mean, I thought someone was going to
You
No,
can still
he
take
can use
throws.
it for saving throws and ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't like
Um,
that sound.
15 points of cold damage.
I will evasion that. But,
Okay.
so, yeah.
7 points of cold?
Yeah.
All right. Lisbeth,
Because you said I could.
if you want to.
You're hasting, you could jump.
I want to
You're hasted.
ricochet off the brazier and
Okay.
The brazier?
the fucking spider on the wall.
All
So
right.
swinging off the chandelier kind of in the
Go ahead and roll your
Jumping off the
Oh, jumping off.
Come on.
Pretty bad.
And he is my challenge.
Wait, does blinded give you advantage?
Her advantage on the attack, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
attacks against creature have advantage.
Okay.
The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you have automatic advantage. You don't have the reckless.
I usually ask that, but
Better.
15 plus 8.
That's enough. Can you roll an athletics check?
Oh, it's for the double jump.
Point. Fuck, it's weird. I always forget. Skills.
Skills.
Heal.
It's plus
Right there.
Plus
Yeah. Just
roll
roll.
with your strength.
You have advantage since you're raging.
Jesus.
Oh.
Like you.
5. Sorry.
Yep, advantage.
Not bad.
With any other. That wasn't advantage.
That was with the I rolled 2 twos.
Do we have any inspirations left?
I don't
But then
remember.
inspiration, we could use our first inner inspiration.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
You can use my inner inspiration.
Do we all also get a dinner inspiration?
Yeah.
We had
You
two
can use my dinner
inspirations?
inspiration.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I still have an inspiration.
Mercer's
You-
blessing.
you-
Yeah.
No, I didn't use Mercer though.
Yeah. Use mine. So use Mercer's.
You think it might be worth it for a cinematic moment?
I used my Mercers already, but I still have my dinner inspiration. So how about I give you that because then no one loses like the.
So if I use my if I use my Mercers,
Get
do I
banned
get
up.
2 again?
Okay, fine.
See if I can better than
Fun.
a 2.
Yeah, there you go.
14.
45.
No, ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
14.
It's adding them together.
Oh, no.
14.
14 plus
17.
3.
17.
So 17.
As you jump up, with your left hand, you grab on to the side of the crypt. One of the stones is just protruding just slightly, so you don't need to jump again. And as you start,
We need to jump. Okay, that's fucking worth it. Okay.
Yep,
I didn't even have my damage yet.
Oh yeah, the good stuff's still coming.
6 plus, I'll take it. 6 plus 7.
Yeah.
Like to cheat,
So-
I would say.
14 total.
13.
I do.
13.
13.
13 plus attack.
I'm gonna say first.
He is starting to look wounded, by the way.
Especially now.
That's gonna hit 7
Yes.
plus 8.
Yeah.
That's a hit. And you get a third attack just for reminder.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I do.
So 19 points of damage.
Nice.
I get more of a rollback for that second hit, so I'm coming in stronger.
I'm so happy.
My
we
third,
did that.
is that with
Yeah.
advantage as well? For my third attack for 8.
Reckless?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're reckless.
Well, he's blinded.
He's blind.
Yeah.
Damn.
He didn't have
Basically, you have everything right now.
I guess
you.
I-
You
guess I-
take someone's inspiration.
You can have mine.
I don't need to be the one that finishes them, guys. Like,
It-
I'm
it-
just wailing on them.
No, but the
No, I don't think this is gonna finish him.
the less
It's
No,
like,
but you can
it's
take
gonna
my
less time.
inspiration.
The more we do damage now, the less
I
he
still have-
fucking disappears and comes
Yeah,
back.
we need to do as much
we can be
damage
more
as quickly as we
economical.
can.
While he's on
what's
screen.
that?
Nuke up
You all feel like that is the case.
Yeah.
It would be
while you
17.
can.
17
17.
would not do it.
Would
Okay,
not
well,
hit, right?
Take my dinner inspiration because I haven't used that yet.
I feel really bad of you guys.
Just
Hit it.
Use it.
There's just a single roll,
I
right?
still have
We are attacking through you right
It's a single roll, right?
now. Got this.
Yeah.
yeah, single.
That's gonna be a hit. That's
Oh.
21.
21 is a hit.
Worth
Yeah.
it.
21 is a hit.
21. Okay. And
I think that exactly beats it.
You just barely hit him.
that AC is terrifying. You know, I can't get it over.
Yeah.
10. Another 10.
10.
That's high.
By the way, yeah, yeah. So that's 6.
Does it?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
plus 2 every
I
time.
don't know if it adds to the damage. It definitely adds to the damage type, which is probably really important.
Yeah.
It is important. Yeah.
There'll be 6 radiant damage, right? Because it's 2.
From the other hits too. It's the same
Travis?
weapon.
I don't know. I don't know if the +1 stats from the radiant weapon, but then because it basically adds +1.
Can I just hang out here?
Yeah, you're just That's why I had to roll the athletics.
Mad dog.
So you could just chill.
I'm gonna chill right in his face. I'm not gonna,
All right. Sid.
I guess.
You're the
That's a
Hulk
good
right
idea.
now.
He's still there for me.
He is.
And he's blind.
And he's blind.
And he's blinded, and I'm wailing on him on the wall.
So I can attack him, or I can use. So the amulet says it stuns him until the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
Basically, that just gives Merek a chance to turn while he's stunned,
Mm-hmm.
and then he could legendary action or something
I think he's 2 people.
at the end of his turn. Maybe
That gets 2 people.
A chance to hit him.
And Chirpy.
Man, if Chirpy kills him, oh my god.
If Chirpy kills him, I'm getting a commission use of
I'm gonna
Chirpy.
use the amulet's last
Yeah.
charge. Okay, so last charge on the amulet with the 1d6 radiant. He has to make a whiz saving throw with disadvantage.
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Unless I give the help action, but I could give him to blast.
Got it.
Good catch.
At disadvantage, you said.
Disadvantage.
So give him a 24.
I'm gonna use my cosmic omen.
Okay.
But I can't beat it. I can't get it low enough. I gotta get to 17. Let's see. He still takes radiant damage. He takes 3 radiant damage.
Still something.
What did you? It's
He's constantly using one charge. Is that-
No, I'm out of charges now. I was trying to stun it.
Ow.
Unless someone has something that can lower his save.
I can guarantee you get a 6.
It doesn't help him the damage. It turns
Still half.
D20 on his saves. Can,
Not on your woe.
can anyone do anything?
It still wouldn't matter.
It still wouldn't
matter.
matter.
6 is 18.
Yeah.
All right. Merek,
I'm gonna heal.
Oh.
I'm gonna heal Mercer.
I'm out of sight just because we're on Merek's vision, but I'm here.
Yeah,
I think that's a little booby.
I'm gonna heal Mercer for 2d6.
Okay.
You get 11, or no, you get 5.
11.
That's awesome.
Bolstering.
so Strahd does disappear as you're like
Motherfucker.
wailing on him with the axe, and as your radiant blast goes off, he crawls through the wall
Okay, I have a plan.
and disappears.
It was a good plan.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
It's a good
And it's done. My turn.
What a good job.
Merek will summon for the last time with all his might, begging the Huntress to help him through this ordeal. Summon Fade for the last time.
Yep.
All right.
No. By the brazier
On the
on the left, on the west. Yeah, more. Sorry, two spaces west.
Toward Jeff.
right against
Yeah,
the wall.
Jeff Ward.
yeah, there we go.
Jeff first.
All Jeff word.
Yeah, like that. It's weird because
Yeah.
my
It's
view is
like
this way, your
sideways.
guess
Well, that's-
is this way.
Yeah, but that was west for you, right?
It was, yeah.
Isabel and I have the same view.
You have the good view.
Yeah,
We got
and
spoiled.
that
I didn't-
that
I
is
didn't
Merek's.
remember this
That
way.
is Merek's turn.
That's it.
Yeah.
You,
What?
you don't want to hold an action.
What?
You don't
I, yeah, well, I cast a spell. That isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hate you, but I don't.
Yeah. So, now it's the face turn.
Yeah.
And who is the most hurt? Cormac, I believe, right?
I would
He's
say
also the most naked.
yourself,
Yeah.
Yourself. Pretty hard.
yourself, and then I think Cormac,
Yeah.
and
So it'd have to go on you.
I'm like,
I'm too far. Can't reach me.
oh, I thought you were doing the heal. I'm like, you too far from
No,
yourself.
so
What the-
Cormac is going to be
What the
in
hell?
a 5-foot cube of magical darkness.
Cat.
The abbot.
He's naked anyways.
Too
Cover
bad.
him up.
Yeah, too bad. Cross
The abbot is going to come to you, Merek. He kind of glides down, and he puts a hand on your chest as he will heal you. Because
What a good ally to have.
an ally you all created.
Mhm.
14,
We were very close to kill- or trying to. No, we would have died. We thought it was
21 points of healing back.
Well, someone
21 points. Yeah.
I'm also the one.
What do you have me at? I just want to make sure we're on the same
Yeah.
page.
I did 66, but I could be way more.
72.
And that is the abbot's turn. Chance, what would you like to do?
Effort, maybe.
I would like to
Yeah.
heal myself.
Okay.
And then I am not able to use it unless someone goes like down, and
Okay.
I can bring them back to 1. But
That help action came in clutch, though.
it's 4 plus a 4, so 8 plus 11.
19 back to yourself?
Yes,
Nice. That's really good.
You basically hold
love that.
charge.
Mm,
Anything else you'd like to do?
You know, it's kind of some-
it's full health. I would like to, because Sharpie was going to try to nuke him, but he left. He's going to help action. Okay, fine.
You already have advantage from silvery barbs.
I still haven't. Never mind. I don't have.
Don't help you.
Didn't I use?
Not for the silvery barbs.
He will go help Cormac then, because he hasn't really helped Cormac.
Cormac
much.
needs no help.
It's hiding in the dark.
Really?
Cormac needs no help. He accepts no help.
Well, he's gonna take it.
Oh, my-
It's fine.
No, he really can't do anything. You're wasting it.
Okay.
I could help you on a saving throw or something, couldn't it?
You were gonna
Um,
replace him.
He's hiding in the darkness under the dirt.
You notice as the abbot places his hand on Merek's chest. Merek, you notice appearing behind him, Strahd with a grin stabs deeply straight through the abbot just as his heel goes off. As the abbot goes down
No.
in front of you.
Is he dead?
And he kind of just smirks. He says, This is what you get for betraying me.
Please don't say he's dead.
Reeves. The abbot is down, basically.
Down, but not dead.
Reeves, what would you like to do?
Down, but not out. Reeves.
Where is the abbot standing? I don't see him.
Abbot's
He would
dead
bring
right
him up-
down.
Oh, here.
Here's that one of my-
You constantly guard the damage.
I'm waiting for a nat 20. Nobody has nat 20 yet.
I did say
On Strahd?
Not on Strahd.
I did.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking healing because
Yeah.
holy shit.
Yeah, I was hit with a sneak attack.
You did like damage or something
Okay,
like
yeah. 29. That's 20. Old same old.
Kat's going to bed, but she's witching us the best of luck and on the rest of it.
Thanks, cat.
Like that.
We've been watching all the time.
Love you, miss you.
What did you say?
Said she's been watching the whole time.
I think so. I'm not sure.
9 plus
Yeah, it'd be a
39.
39.
I mean, do we go to bed though? Like,
Do you all see a symbol on Strahd?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah, he's wounded. He's wounded.
Offhand attack. Miss.
When he does appear, he is going to use, as you, I think you're here, right?
Yeah.
He is going to turn to you. You see a grimace, but at the same time, it's a smirk that kind of comes across his face as he says, "Well played." He tries to swing with his sword.
Do I have my reaction back?
You're in darkness.
Yeah, you're in darkness.
Fuck.
oh,
That is a 20. With this value.
Well, I
Literally
didn't
same
think
roll.
about-
I
well,
can't read.
26 to hit.
what?
You do it. I'm in darkness.
Unless-
I know that.
What?
I'm saying. I didn't
It's
think
resistant
No, it's fine.
attack the Strahd
No
hit him with
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
because of my interceptor protectors, and I hit him.
no, baby.
Thank you.
you think that's
So you give him resistance.
Thank you guys for the inspiration, so I can fucking hit him.
that's big. All right, what am I doing here? Where's the dice?
Killing Reeves.
Where-
Looking for
Yeah,
dice.
like how far away is my turn?
Is this?
You're
That's a D12. Ah,
Oh,
that's
that's
Roll a D12. So
I don't have a lot of these dice here. That's the problem. I literally think I only have
you're not getting any of
What are
mine.
you looking for?
I have two.
D10s. Oh no, I got it. Two.
D10s.
Not
Okay,
enough,
I'm
but okay. That's so. It's 18 points of slashing damage.
That's halved.
That is not half. So 9 points of slashing damage, and 12 points of lightning damage. Halved is 6. Oh, I did 7.
So.
I'm gonna evasion that 15.
Okay, so
The 12
Oh,
points.
Oh,
I'll evasion all of it.
Uncanny dodge.
so
You can't unhang
how much damage did I
Uncanny
take?
dodge.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all talking.
yeah, we're
Okay, that's
We're-
fine.
we're getting
So you'd regain 7 health basically.
Okay. I have myself at 79.
Uh,
69 for you.
I beat you 69 points. All right, Cormac. He does not disappear. You could tell Strahd is drained, tired,
good.
and he is fighting to the death.
Is what because if his intent was to leave us, there's nothing we could do.
When he officially dies, Chance is gonna spit on him.
Wow.
Let's not
Thinking of genuine
let's not count our eggs. Let's not count our eggs until they hatch.
Yeah.
All right, what would you like to do?
He's
We're
down
doing
bottom.
nothing.
Do
Not
it.
a- not a-
Still.
Do it.
Thinking of the right words to say.
So that's just my.
Out? If he does a vicious mockery, I'm like, that is fucking
You
epic.
think you will not?
Okay, I get it. That would be so cool.
I don't know.
What is wounded come up at, like 20%?
I have to say, I'm fairly disappointed in you. I thought this was going to be much more difficult.
As you're sitting
As
naked,
Reeves is
like,
The abbot's dead.
Nobody doesn't give a shit about that.
All right.
So I need a wisdom save.
Wins.
So good. I think you should always play that.
You can blinded on that. Oh, he's already disadvantage? On the
Yeah.
attacks against zombies?
Yes. Wisdom save, you said.
Yes.
you had like triple disadvantage.
The only thing
27.
really fucked up is that I didn't use advantage.
Fuck it. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Just for the shit.
26.
Fuck that. Whatever.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Who do you give advantage to?
I'm gonna give you gave help to Mercer, right?
Chirpy did.
He is going to take another attack against you, Reeves.
So I'm gonna give
Still disadvantage.
23. Go.
So resistant to it.
23, what I was saying.
I'll give advantage to Living.
Okay. Why did I put these dice back? They're so fucking hard to find.
Nothing I can do against this guy.
14
No, you
points.
still have resistance again then.
Oh.
He's attacking you, not me.
14 points of
That's fine. Epic.
slashing. So 7. And it is this amount of lightning damage. 17 points of lightning damage.
Is that half?
That's half.
That's all half.
That's not half, sorry. 17, so
It's all half from Elizabeth.
No,
So,
we say
yeah,
that
cool.
17 is not that.
Mercer.
So that was 13 damage.
Mercer first.
That's not too bad from what all
So
was rolled.
20. Mercer's gonna move his spiritual weapon up.
Okay.
And he's still blinded.
He is.
And so I get advantage on this attack with this.
You do.
That is a natural fucking 20.
What?
So that's
This is
gonna
gonna be close. This is
eight.
gonna be close.
It's gonna be so close.
plus 1.
Maybe
Plus
2 hours
4.
sleep later.
So that's 13
Yeah,
points of radiant damage.
Maybe I'll
Okay. Plus 8 max, right?
Yeah.
That I did 8.
You already did. So 13 total.
13 total radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Just be careful of Elizabeth.
yeah, that's okay. So I can probably do it right here. Out here, Reeves.
Come on, Mercer.
Wait,
I have Sunbeam still help.
Oh, I see.
It's a
Yeah.
concentration.
It's a concentration.
It's
Yeah,
concentration.
he's standing in sunlight.
He's standing in sunlight,
Got it.
and I'm going to again at advantage cast Sunbeam at Strahd.
Is it an attack or a save?
It is an attack.
And I'm gonna get hit. That is gonna be
It isn't attack yet, but he has to save, right? Oh, he has to save.
He has to. I don't
It's a con save.
It's a con save.
Yeah.
Con save for
Against
Oh, so it's not an attack.
It's a
Okay.
con save. Is that disadvantage because he's blind?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
He doesn't know what's coming.
He doesn't know what's happening.
I feel like con saves are just
Yeah.
how you react to
A
something.
blinded creature automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Is this an ability check that requires sight? You don't-
Or is his
Constitution?
body resisting
Yeah,
the
I don't.
attack?
Yeah, I don't think in this case
Is
it's
he
does.
so I'm thinking, I feel like it's like gritting it. Right?
Yeah.
Con save. It's a 24.
24.
Was
Still half
Chirpy
damage.
Still have
Chirpy's help
But-
action for
but
now,
it's-
or did
But
it
it's
have
radiant
bonus?
damage, though, at least.
Fucking good.
What I like to hear.
11,
Tell me.
13, 15, 16. That is 24 points of radiant damage.
You notice as your blast goes off, Strahd kneels down into the sand. Just the weight of him with his armor disperses some of the ground under him, but he is breathing very raggedy.
And Mercer is just going to look over at Elizabeth and give her a nod.
Elizabeth,
You're
have
hanging.
advantage.
Right?
That's what you are hanging off the wall right now. Like,
Off the walls.
yes. Yes.
Give it advantage.
Describe how you kill Marvin.
I fucking thought of this. It's a 1 in 6 chance. I thought of this happening, okay? Lisbeth is going to shove him against the wall, and he's going to slam his axe into the wall next to his neck so that the handle is like locking and holding him against the wall.
Yep.
And he's going to take a couple steps back, and he's going to look at the group and then look at Strahd and do this. As he's looking at Strahd and give everybody one last blow at this guy pinned against the wall.
That is fucking amazing.
I don't know how you want to handle it. I was like, if everybody just wants to take one final fucking
Love it.
go.
What does everyone do? Format.
Cormac is definitely gonna just walk up naked, proud as fuck. Just punch him right in the nuts.
Yeah, roll it. Roll it.
Do I get advantage on this?
Yeah, and everything's with advantage at this point because he is trapped, basically.
It's a 17.
That won't do it. I meant the
Huh? Do I use Dex for this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And yeah, that hits.
He tries to like recoil, but the
Yeah.
is there.
I'm just saving. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
I'm saving Moonbeam because the shape changer thing. So if anything happens after he's killed, I'm basically concentrating on a moonbeam of light that's coming down on top.
Okay.
But still not.
You're not convinced.
All right.
if you'll allow me, because I have 2 attacks a turn, can I fire 2 arrows off at the same time?
Yeah, you could be a Legolas.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Fucking nat 20.
All right.
You just save it all.
Holy shit. Because I was rolling with advantage, right? Yeah, that's, oh my god. Merek, with his 2 arrows, will fire off the most zen shot, accepting everything that has happened on this fucking journey, and he will whisper, "You will never see this land again. This is for all of Barovia," and he will fire 1 arrow into each of Strahd's eyes.
Ew.
All right.
I
Reeves.
think I was gonna say I think Mercer should go last. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, Reeves will walk up real close since he can't see.
I know. What?
Since he can't see him, Reeves will come in real close and give him a stab in the spleen.
Ooh, nice and personal.
Whisper in his ear.
Imagine like maybe turning it, like even just
That's the sneak
Wow.
attack damage.
yeah.
It's sneak attack.
Yeah, because he can't see, he can get 2 arrows.
That fucking 20.
That's one arrow.
Right.
Yeah, and I'll just start whispering names in his ear. Irina, the Abbot, Gendry,
There for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
all the people.
For vitality.
That was Jinx's. Well,
And
part of
I
it.
back out and I just pull the dagger out in the roughest way.
All right.
Step aside.
Chance.
He walks up to him,
Mm-hmm.
also says to freedom of choice, and says, "This is for Irina." And she takes one of her acid vials, and in the
Oh.
moment of, I guess, him trying to say something, she literally makes him drink it.
Wow.
Excellent. Merek is watching you.
You can make him drink too, but
Mercer.
one's enough for flair.
Is the abbot up?
Yeah, that's
I
enough.
imagine, like, from some of your healing, he kind of, like, very slowly rises. He's
Yeah.
wounded, breathing heavy, and he's kind of, like, down on one knee. Like, I imagine he's, like,
Yeah,
moved
he's still
away.
pretty hurt.
He's kind of like moved away, but yeah, he is alive.
I'm gonna walk over to the attic, pick him up, put him like get up underneath his arm, walk over to Strahd, and just say, and hold out our hands to right in his chest, full fucking sunbeam.
All right. Now, as
Across the streams, the moonbeams.
the streams, you notice Strahd disappears into a mist that immediately encircles into the tomb in front of you. The lid seizes back, and Irina's body kind of tumbles out from the coffin before the lid shuts on top of it.
Oh, this
Well,
is
what everyone likes to do.
Mercer pulls out a stake, and just looks at everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
All of us.
Merek
is
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can he shape change as in the moonbeam? Because the rider.
It's mist.
Yeah.
He has something called contingency
Okay.
plan.
I've been safe.
He basically returns to where, and that's why you think
He
you're.
couldn't turn into bats.
No,
But he
this
can change.
is why you think your premonition told you that this was the place.
it had to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's all pull out our daggers.
Yeah.
All states.
Okay.
Walk over to the crypt,
One-handed.
slide it off.
I feel like chances would be like, we are the land.
One by one.
Stop.
Straight in.
Okay.
As soon as we get them all in, Mercer's gonna take his hand. Just make sure it's nailed in there.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
nails everywhere.
Now,
It, like
you notice as you stab and stab deeply, it's as if a huge weight has been lifted off your shoulders. You notice like the grime and the darkness and the heaviness on your shoulders slowly begins to recede. Strahd lays there in a lifeless body with countless holes inside of him from the stakes driven in. He is motionless, lifeless. You notice Irina's body laying there. You're reminded that there is but one choice to save her from clutches from beyond the grave. You think, regardless of what has been done to Strahd, that she will come back at dusk tomorrow. What would you all like to do?
Yeah, Merek would suggest that Mercer organizes a proper burning
In the village of Barovia.
Yeah.
Where she grew up.
in her home. Yeah.
That time to get
And we have to do it before dusk. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
we have like
Yeah, we got
no, we have more than
and
yeah, we have like 18 hours.
yeah. So can we get to Barovia?
The village? You could. Yeah, if you wanted to.
and nothing can be done by the abbot, like with his powers or like she.
No,
It's too late.
He tells you
Okay.
it is.
This ship
He,
is sailed.
he would tell
You
you.
can send her off peacefully.
He would tell you.
We want to go on.
Rolling an intelligence check.
House,
I
like
do
that's
think
a mansion.
Yeah.
I think we should just
Yeah.
do
Let's
it.
do it outs-
We get it outside the castle at
I
least.
just feel like we should do it like just outside the castle.
Yeah.
Don't take her far, just get her out of
Sometimes the gas will fine.
She doesn't need to
Or
be
let's
here.
do it next to
Right next to the Sergei.
Yeah.
Let's bring in the Sergei script.
Yeah.
Yeah, could we bring it across the hall?
And we will burn both.
Yep.
Okay.
But beforehand, I think I would like to take Sergei's armor.
Okay. It is. I'll send you what it is in case somehow
You ever
you
play
ever play
Mercer?
your character again. But it is very special +2 plate armor.
It's not necessarily for me to wear.
But yeah, it's symbolic.
Can we stop the fight music?
Uh,
It's
No,
oh
no, no.
as you
We'll light a torch off of the nightmare horses.
Who is the last thing we left hanging?
sorry, so you're lighting her like
We're gonna put her with Sir.
okay.
Both of them together
Both of them
in the crypt.
His gentle repose.
Yeah.
Name is probably still less, but
We're gonna go on. It won't
Do
last
we not feel like the abbot
Doesn't
could just like
inspired.
can he dispel it, or like how does that work?
I don't think story wise.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
This is what we want to do.
Yeah, this is what we
Okay.
want to do.
We want them to find it.
Yeah, we want them to be together.
All right. As you, a few things can happen. As you light, Irina's corpse, you think back long and hard on everything that has happened throughout the campaign, throughout your journey here in Ravenloft. You notice as her corpse burns, a beautiful looking wisp appears amongst the most brightest of embers of your fire. A wisp you notice that just warms you to your bones, soothes your souls. The wisp soars from the fire and hangs at your periphery as if beckoning you to follow. You follow the wisp. You follow it through the benign halls of Ravenloft, past the blood and corpses, past the relics, past the nightmares of the not long dead, until finally you emerge outside. You emerge outside and recognize that you have followed it to an overlook. An overlook that views down on the village of Barovia, where Irina once found you, found refuge. I'll move it just so you guys can see at least what that map looks like.
It's probably.
With some reference, sir.
Arm swipe.
They're heroes.
The heroes of Barovia.
I want to make sure I give you the right view, the nice view.
Are you so excited?
Yeah, we did it.
I'm just excited for the next
that was-
post that was traveling.
That was so good.
You finished that perfectly, by
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes up for every shitty
It
roll
was like
that
if
you
it
have to make.
happened in that like whole weekend.
Yeah.
There we go.
You deserve that blow.
Didn't do what you guys did.
It was, but yeah.
Yeah, neither can I.
Silvery bars.
All right. As the wisp flies just beyond the overlook, remember the overlook is down here on the far edge in the courtyard. And I want to give you guys this better view. So give me 1 second here to find it.
We'll wait for Isabel too.
Yeah.
Perfect. Get there, man.
Nothing.
It's pretzel.
Hard chocolate, though.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Because we did it.
We did it.
We came out alive.
I went Harry for a bit.
I was.
I
We weren't living without. We were not living without.
we tried.
Yeah.
Our best.
We made some crucially right decisions along our journey that Yeah.
There's some personally wrong ones, I think, too, but I think it balanced out in it.
Balance a little bit more on the right than the wrong, so.
It was more. Yeah, we didn't save everybody we could have possibly saved, but
I
we
think
made the right friends.
I think I love it's not a video game where you can make all the right decisions.
Yeah.
In life where
Yeah.
you gotta just make decisions.
You have to live with it.
Yeah. Time keeps moving in Barovia.
Yeah.
Like, you can only be at one place at a time.
Yeah. You live in the present. Travis, these were yours, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have to use that one.
It's going to move you to this map. It is the best that I have. I think it does justice.
What is that?
I think this is
The over.
this. Just get quick back. Boom. Cool. You notice as the wisp flies out to the overlook, perches on the east. It flies out just beyond the edge. It hovers in the air. You notice as it hovers there, just out of reach, you see the wisp takes shape into two beautiful figures. You see Irina Koliana in a dress of pure gold and a stately man in shining armor. Both of their names on your lips. Tatiana and Sergei von Zarevich. Tatiana smiles at you. And with Sergei's hand in hers, she says, "Thank you. For finally, the cycle has been broken. Our people, our souls, they are free. And for that, we only have you to thank." Sergei looks at you all and says, the sins of my brother, they are too great to ever atone for. But know that Barovians will not bear that burden. You have won us justice. And for that, you will live in our lands and in legends as heroes evermore. Tatiana bows her head at you in gratitude and says, "Many have come before you, seeking to aid me in my past lives, and they too welcome you as kin. And at last, we bid goodbye to our lives and move into the loving arms of the Morning Lord. Goodbye, my friends. Come, my love, and rest awaits us." Tatiana and Sergei, they turn and descend towards the sky, their glow illuminating the clouds and mists until they breach the heavens. And that's when you look up. The sun. The sun has been breached. The sun is now shining on Barovia. Tatiana and Sergei have revealed it. It burns in the east. It burns away the mists that have choked this land since time immemorial. It burns in the east with Mercer's and with the Morning Lord's love, and it is beautiful enough to drive you to tears. From here you can see it. The road that you entered Barovia so many months ago, the Swallowitch Road of the village of Barovia, and you see it, the Durst Manor on the hill. Beyond that, the road back home. Barovia is free. You notice walking behind you, an old lady approaches each and every one of you. You recognize her immediately. It is Madame Eva. Clutching in her right hand, you notice she reveals it to you. A blue and wisping gem, the third gem from the winery, the gem you have sought for so long. You notice up in the sky as the clouds part, a raven comes down, a very familiar looking raven, that lands on her shoulder as if to know that she had been guiding you all along. Thank you. Thank you, heroes, for freeing this land. Thank you for what must have been the most difficult thing to do to my brother. As you realize now that all along, Madame Eva is most definitely Strahd's brother. You realize as the road ahead of you is clear and Barovia is free, that you are free. And with that, let's go round table. In the coming months, what does life look like for Cormac?
Can you lower it a little bit?
Yep.
Sorry. It's just like
Cormac find some clothes.
Yep.
okay,
Just imagine this serene moment. Cormac still acid breeze.
Yep.
Well, that's all happening. And he's gonna go back into the castle and take as much fucking gold as he.
Yeah, you find like thousands and thousands of gold.
Doesn't matter. He's fucking taking whatever the fuck he can get in his
in the bag.
And
That's all.
he is going to give a hug to everyone. Sincere hug. The most sincerest emotion you've ever seen. There's what he gives Lisbeth the biggest hug. Hug you. I do, however, really want to read the letter
Oh,
Yes.
that you were also interested in.
you better not make us cry.
Pretty sure he's gonna make us feel other things here. Yeah.
That's quite long.
Now read it. To the Bastani who stole my art. Alas, if you are reading this letter, then I have there. Most probable that the fashion of my death was exemplary, courageous, and of course tragic. The loss of one so great, such is an ill blow both to Barovia and the world outside of its veil. But that is life, and with life comes death, even for those who have the means to temporarily escape its cold grasp. But I did not choose that death, the path of a coward. I had to do what needed to be done to protect you and my comrades. I ask that you do not weep for me. Do not paint such beauty with the tears of bitter regret and of things left unsaid. Let it forever remain stoic and strong, like I know your spirit would be. That remain, how I remember the last moments to remain. Divine, elegant, calming, warm, and a little plump.
Just waiting for it.
Although you will never again know someone as amazing as myself. You will overcome the grief of my passing in time. Continue to remain as extraordinary as I know you to be, and I will be waiting for you in the next fight.
Aww.
All of my love, Cormac. P.S. Don't let the others touch my stuff.
That's so cool.
What would
That's awesome.
Sid be doing in the time?
So that's hard to follow. But I think he would. I know what he would do. So he'd spend a little bit of time, maybe weeks, maybe months, with Mercer, working in Valaki, fixing things up. I'm assuming that's something that's going to happen. But one day, he would just find the holy symbol, the amulet, on the altar. He wouldn't be there. And then over to the field where Arabella and her father and the other Pistani fell. he would go there as he would leave that way. And as he's going, he would gather up the flowers, the lichen-bane flowers of where it
Yeah.
fell. And he would plant the spear, leave the spear in the ground there.
Wow.
But he would head out of Barovia, and maybe if others leave, I don't know what you guys do yet, but he would find you all outside, maybe have some adventures. But ultimately, he would take those flowers and he would be searching for the components to a reincarnation stuff or Arabella somewhere outside of Barovia. I think the last kind of legend thing, maybe.
Of getting drunk with Reeves, bonding even more. He looks at Reeves as an older brother, and then just basically like the whole like I love you, man, when I'm drunk, and, like pledging like his eternal like not fealty, but like if
Yeah.
you ever need me, I will be there for you. And Merek would just assume protect the Huntress's domain and try and have children so they could carry on his legacy. And the last thing that would happen, the bow of ancestral longing would be put away, and he would hope that it never has to see the light of day again, because if it does, it means evil has fallen upon Barovia once again.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a bit long.
No.
But
You
that's
earned it.
That's it.
You earned it.
I would spend a full year with you to make sure you don't kill me. Give me a person.
Lisbeth.
Be excited for what you're going to do this year.
The audio cut out on the stream.
Yeah, you're on it.
You fixed it.
When the cat jumped up, click the mouse on the mute button. It was not for long. It was for like a minute.
It was like no. Lisbeth. So Lisbeth would head back to his village, southwest of Crest, and would tell them of the mountain people, and would basically make sure that they connect and know of each other, and spend time finding out if they find a cure, if they're able to escape their curse and get out of the mountains.
You would recognize that the curse was lifted.
At that point.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he would just have them connect and make sure that they were able to share and tell and stories and support each other. And then he had made a connection with Chance, and had become interested in her alchemy and potions and how much it relates to his cooking and his love of that. And the thought of how much the party opened his eyes to the ignorance of what he was missing in the world. He wasn't familiar with magic. He wasn't familiar. He knew his village was not the best, was not the safest, but he had no clue of what was out there. So all of this has definitely piqued his interest to the point where he would leave Barovia, and once his affairs were settled and he knew the villages were safe and connected to each other, he would want to explore. And finding out that Chance is still looking for her family, trying to figure out what happened to them and her ability to leave, he would take that opportunity to adventure and visit Reeves, leave with Reeves, have some adventures or hook up with him in some way and help him explore and tell him what he knows of the outside world, because he knows nothing and he just wants that sense of adventure. He's found that longing to explore. So he would leave and travel.
What about Reeves?
Reeves has a light outside of Barovia that is kind of crashing down at the moment. First came to Barovia, he was young and brash and boisterous and self-conscious and was overcompensating for a lot of things. A lot of times he would bold claim, backing. He was inexperienced, and he made a big mess before he left home. And through his time in confidence and the skill to back up, kind of saying what got here, and he believes ability to go back and make change needs to happen at home. But he did prepare a little message for everybody. It's a party of what you like to say to each of you. So I'd like to think over the next few weeks we'll find some time to spend one-on-one with each other. And so Merek, you and I could be drinking at a bar.
Maybe.
He might not be the old wise man he was yesterday.
Yeah.
But he did see some things in you that he saw in himself. So You know, Merek, you're young, brash, you're determined, but now you're wise beyond your years. You have a connection to the land, something that I've always admired in you because I've never had it. Your understanding of that harmony between nature and civilization is you uniquely qualified to lead the revolution. Do you remember that this land belongs to the people, not to them? And she knew that as well, even if she was forced to protect. So I want you to have my hidden bit of frost.
It's giving it back to me. Merek would.
Nice we can take it again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, need it. I can fight my own.
Merek would graciously accept your gift and cherish it.
And I will also please ask, just don't taste the poison. It's not how that works.
No, Merek would say it will be kept safe somewhere very, very hidden.
Chance, I like to think maybe we would connect at where we lost Arena in Crest. Maybe helping rebuild that little sanctuary they had there. My dear friend, your heart is pure and clear. It's clear to anyone who gets to know you, you could never have been born of this curse. Kindness has carried us through our adventures. You cured me, performed surgery on me, and put me in my place when needed. So, or you hadn't had man of intellect, but I would like to leave you.
Oh. What? I will. I'll take it. I'll tell you one later.
Never heard Sava back. And I hope it helps you in your quest for knowledge and brings you the closure you seek. But know this, you have a family. While it may never replace the one you lost, they care for and cherish you, no less. Mercer, take a visit to your church. Conversation with you. Become a beacon of hope for the people of Valaki and all of Barovia. Know that you don't need to bear that weight. The hardship of this land has robbed its people of much, but it has granted them strength to. They are all well equipped to help. Should they believe in the cause, they will help you. I leave you all of the gold that I found here, all claims to land that I hold in Barovia. Mansion, maybe serve the Legion Silver Dragon. Sid of the Sea, my dear friend, you saved my life. But I gather if we spend more time together, we will do so again. This has been the greatest adventure of my life. Couldn't have chosen a better partner to share this road with. From the beginning, you've been my greatest ally, great friend these long months. To you, I leave all of the knowledge and the memories we share together. The books, including the Curse of Strahd, Van Ricken's lycanthropic guide, and a glimpse into the abyss. To you, as well as a vial of perfume that should remind you of the sea anytime.
Aww.
Lisbeth, chosen of your people, powerful and gentle, our days of fighting side by side may be done. But I've never felt like a prisoner of this land as long as I was next to you. I would like to leave my cloak of displacement. Hope it protects you as it has protected me. May your opponents never touch you. The rest of my possessions, I will leave to Cormac. Your journey in Barovia has been fraught, but you've proven yourself in the most dire of circumstances. Your jests and jibes may be sharp, but I've seen glimmers of trust and camaraderie growing in your can't fool us all.
Awesome.
Wow.
So Reeves is going to continue the fight. He has to go back to Magnamar, where he comes from, It's been basically taken over by his uncle and criminal organization that his family founded generations ago. It was stolen from his father before I came here, and we need to build a rebellion back.
Fireborn Syndicate.
Fireborn Syndicate is running Magnamar. We're going to start from the grassroots and build a powerful enough force to oppose them. So anyone looking for another adventure,
Ooh.
go that far.
That's
How the fuck do I fall off to that? Okay.
No, I want to like everybody. Mine. Everybody else is. I'm like, damn, guys.
Okay, so Chance would actually stay in Barovia for a good amount of time. She would stick around, go follow Mercer for a little bit, help him with whatever he needs, getting people off to the ground, making sure there's food for just kind of hosting and making sure everyone's good. And I could also meet up to help out anywhere else that is needed. That would allow Lisbeth to go back to his town and figure out the village and everything. And then I would assume that at one point whoever's still around kind of links up, maybe over beers or something like that. And then I would have shared with Lisbeth that I am looking to leave to go look for my family to see if anyone's still alive. So we would have agreed, and then we would have gone on a nice little journey, and Reeves could come along, like whoever wants to come along. And we would have probably been gone for a few months. And
Almost a year.
yeah, I wouldn't have found actually any relatives. So there would have been, we would have gone kind of far and wide, maybe like heard, oh, a friend of a friend said this, and like we were trying to kind of figure it all out, but nothing. So Chance basically just assumes that she has nobody left. And
Except us.
yeah. And then along, I guess that journey and everything, a little bit of flirting goes on. Maybe a fun night happens, and they need to both return to the Mercer. There is an emergency. We both ask Mercer to marry us because we do not want to have a child out of wedlock.
You know what happened?
So you can speak to that if you want later, but that happens. Everybody gets an invitation. We dress up again. You're the guy who makes the outfits. So that happens, and then obviously months go by. We hang out probably a bit in Lisbeth's village. In between, we move around, whatever. So a healthy baby girl is born, and her name is Tehran. And you guys would have had to sign a piece of paper to say that you're all the godfathers. And I guess throughout that journey, just the baby grows up a little bit, and you guys are kind of in and out, whenever you're on journeys, coming back to visit. And basically, yeah, and basically the goal would be the headband of intellect that you passed to Chance would be passed down.
Genius baby.
And yeah, we just get everyone to come in whenever possible to teach them some of your skills, so that Tehran gets kind of a skill.
To be jack of all
Level 1 in all classes.
Yeah. Exactly. And that would include Cormac, because we both want her to be a little sass, so she needs to be able to talk back. So Cormac's included.
Don't change it.
Someone else, please. And yeah, that's pretty much what Chance is going to be up to. So she'll be staying actually after that.
And Mercer.
Wait, before Mercer goes, because I want Mercer to be the last one. Okay, I want you to have the final word. I want to make sure everybody was staying in Barovia for a little bit before I said this. Merek omitted talking about Cormac during his little blurb. Merek would do the most un-Merek thing that you've ever seen him do. Merek would organize, because he was sincere when he said Barovia owes you a debt that they just cannot pay for what you did to go find our gear, which one more round as players, one more round later, we could have all TPK'd, I think. I think that
Getting
was
inside of the temple.
yeah. Yeah, and everything else that he done. Merek would organize a single day and
I thought you were going to say like a singles day. Like,
well, we're getting to
That's not that. I was about to say. Statue of me.
no, a full day of feasting and drinking in Cormac's honor.
Where we talk about him all day.
Yeah, but not the party. Like
Oh,
the village
Oh.
is throwing. The village of Vallaki is throwing you a Cormac day. We are institutionalizing you
It's a holiday.
as a fucking holiday.
The first,
We would have
the first government.
Yeah.
It's a paid holiday.
Yeah.
You all pay me.
treasures hauled out from other treasures hauled out from Castle Ravenloft would be offered to you as tribute by women, and I think you get the gist of it. This is Merek really like turning a new leaf, I guess, because that's why he would have went to everyone and be like, I want to do, we have to repay Cormac for saving all of fucking Barovia here.
Yeah.
Like, for all the clutch things that he's done, given his personality. and with that,
That's awesome.
I've said enough, and I will bring it over.
what was Mercer going to do?
Stay in black. Kind of resolved that he was brought out of that crypt. Be that be. Oh, but not to. Restart the Order of the Silver Dragon upon that first year of rebuilding Vallaki, hoping it really establish its government and rules and laws, farming and anything else. Hope of Seid, Merek, certain herbs work and potions, cards, diplomacy. Fruit. Anyone that he could, especially the abbot, spends good years of it. Every turning it to where it needs, not under the morning lord, not necessarily under, but just taking it the way it's supposed to be. Under Vallaki, over his leadership roles, just one day, that altar, all the people.
Wedding.
A wedding. Big day in his life. So he's buried next to Saint. Probably.
It's not over yet. Now, as you, some of you, remain in Barovia for weeks and months after, you hear whispers that the Seeker has returned. The Seeker that you all know to be Madame Eva, offering fortunes to everyone through the lands, and the saying from Vallaki rings true. All is at last well. The souls of Barovia, they are free to pass over to the heavens, to the gods that they believed in all is at last well, and it's thanks to all of you. But do you wish to know the truth? Dare you ask for the truth, though it might break your heart? Leave this up to a collective.
If we want to know the truth. Thing.
Yeah.
The truth.
What I need.
Yeah.
This is all a dream. I'm gonna punch you.
Thumbs up or thumbs down? Do you wish to know
It's like a tie right now.
the truth?
If the people who don't wish to know, can they
Yep.
leave?
Yep.
Not here.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, fine.
All right.
And you do it when you say it like that.
Months would pass in Barovia. Months of peace, months of prosperity, months of cleansing, months in which Barovians you have seen suffer, they rediscover joy, they rediscover hope, and all would be well for months and months, perhaps even years, until that fateful day that it just wasn't, and hope dwindled. You see, men, women, heroes, they can sense an ill wind when it blows over these lands. They can hear it, they can feel it in their bones. The days would shorten, the skies grow grayer, the rain kicks up a foul mist in the morning that clings just a little bit too long, just a little bit past that dawn light. And then there finally comes a day when the sun does not shine over Barovia. Its lights failing, and like a creeping claw, the mists rise again as if to snatch Barovia by the throat. For you see, the curse, it cannot be ended so easily, for the dark powers, they watch from deep below, and they cannot so easily be thwarted. They will not allow Strahd to rest. They would never allow it, for Strahd is the darkness that sustains them, feeds them, nourishes them, warms them, but most importantly, entertains them. You see, Strahd is their plaything to run the gauntlet time and time and time again. And his return, it is just another chapter in Barovia. And the devil? Oh, see, the devil Strahd, he does not forgive. His vengeance is swift, it's savage, and those that sought to end, well, some may escape, hiding amongst the sheep as the wolves draw nearer. And for those that left, for those heroes that left, well, you see, there comes a day when they wake to a letter at their door, no matter the distance, no matter the country, no matter the world, a letter sealed in a wax seal inviting them to dine at Castle Ravenloft once more. With Strahd's dark rebirth, the mists surround the valley, carving it away from the world of men. And just as before, the souls of the dead will never find an ever after. The Vistani, with Matt and Eva, unfortunately at the helm, return to offering guidance to those adventurers that dare seek these lands, seeking to cleanse this curse once again. The villagers all pray to a god, maybe not even a god. They pray to someone. They pray to anyone that can once again spare them from Curse of Strahd.
Once we can.
Now, with that, I would like to ask for a communal roll, a last D20 roll of the campaign. I have a limited edition
Oh,
Strahd
Oh my god.
figurine
Just go ahead and give it to Reeves. Like,
No.
that I would like. We can maybe all choose in here for everyone to roll.
oh, okay.
The highest roll takes it home.
What if they're all d20s?
We got a
We'll
regular.
roll that.
Well,
Nat 20s. There was all over nat 20s.
No.
Am I halfling now?
Which?
Isabel, this is one of your decks.
Throw it on the TV.
Oh, from the
What about?
Ranger kit.
No, this is from the Ranger kit. Or I just-
Screw to my rolls.
someone gave me an
That's
extra.
I don't know.
Someone gave me an extra D20.
These two.
What's that like? I don't know.
Oh, one of
No,
those
it's
two.
This-
No, yeah, that's one of ours.
Just looking for those
It's
over.
from those sets, so it can be a
it's-
different
yeah.
one. Just put it in the same set.
Okay. Right.
Come on.
Is it like
You want to roll?
I did.
What you
A
get?
four, a four.
Not all.
if we hit it,
Sure, that we can.
does it roll it over? and
It
something
does
else?
not. All right, if you want to.
No, nothing.
Reeves
Not-
is okay with that.
Long bowling.
11.
There you go.
All right.
Rolling.
Yeah,
You get to roll twice? No. Or Mac and Mercer?
19.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get a nat 20.
Have that attitude.
1, 2, 4. Yeah, something out of fun now.
18.
I said I was okay with
I appreciate this.
And with that, I will ask if everyone can sign
Yes.
the flow chart. If you could take it out of the frame, just so they can tell you.
All right, everybody's time to say goodbye to stream.
I heard the truth before I amended that I brought reincarnated Arabella back to Barovia.
So probably made that watching memories,
Yeah,
but
worth every minute.
all right, keep the rest.
We-
Bye.